They're the ones who do human shields. You know where the head of Mossad.
Nigga, you niggas mad cause it's my way. Yeah, I'm that nigga, so it's my way. I'm too player to be played, nigga. I'm too player to be tamed, nigga. You niggas mad cause it's my way. Yeah, I'm that nigga.
This photo shoot right here is my actual birthday photo shoot. I do a photo shoot every year for my birthday. I try to like go above and beyond, and I always try to top every birthday photo shoot by doing something different and just, something fun and energetic. And, I'm turning another year old.
This is probably like the very first time I've ever had like a lot of people in the studio with me.
So when you blow up, you have a million people standing around you doing like you doing your thing.
I'm pushing the boundaries again, and this time I got, my friend, my bro, Kid Fro, helping
Black
me.
Bird
Fro
George.
is
What's going on?
also a wardrobe stylist, and he also has his own modeling agency. Shout out to FY Models. So yeah, I'm excited to have him on the team, and then
Hello?
Ryan is
Yeah, can you hear me?
not new to shooting
Yeah, I can hear you.
with me.
I said, how you doing this evening?
I'm doing all right, child. Trying to make it through the rest of this show.
Oh, what you mean? You watched it? You ain't watched it yet?
I had so on my thing and phone it showed something else. It showed when I thought that the only scene was the scene of them all in the at the party. So I was like, if the whole last episode is just them at a party, so I had watched that by like 27 minutes before it clicked on me. This got to be just a scene and not the whole.
Yeah, you just watched the scene. Then. You didn't watch the episode.
So now I got 3 minutes left of the show, but Jamarco and his lies is just pissing me off. So I'm just like, fuck this shit.
Nah, he pissed you off.
Yes, he's lying because he's talking about something he don't even know Country Boy like that. First off, so yeah, so that's pissing me off. And I saw him in the club the other day.
What club you was at?
He's a bartender at Mix now.
Oh yeah, child. I heard. She go from a tennis instructor to a bartender.
A tennis instructor to a bartender. I couldn't believe it with my own eyes. I didn't even know it was him. I was sick. I came and sat down, and then I noticed that somebody was counting money, but from behind, it looked like Jamarco, but I wouldn't think it was Jamarco at all. So so I'm like, damn, that person looked like Jamarco, but they ain't turned around. But they took about 4 minutes, and then they turned around. You know what I'm saying? Because they was counting money. So when he turned around, I said, Jamarco? I just said it in my head. He looked at me, I looked at him, and that was it.
She down there slanging drinks.
Down there slinging drinks, Dre. Can you believe it? I mean, I still can't believe it, to be honest. That's the first time I said it out of my mouth because I don't know nobody that know him. So I'm like, he had a sister that walked up. She started talking to me or whatever. And then I learned that when she was saying that she was getting ready to go, she came here just to say bye to her brother. So I looked over, I was like, oh, that's your brother.
They probably ain't real family. He Jamarco call everybody his brother and sister.
Everybody. And then that's another thing I'm watching this show. He talking about something, I love Country Boy to death. Bitch, you don't even know him to love him to death, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Talking about some Nisha, your sister. Like, boy, you so phony. Like, it just don't make no sense. And then he didn't even show up to the reunion that came out yet. Yeah, that shit pissed me off. I don't like shit like that. But I just don't understand why he lied so in-depthly, especially about the perfume with these people. I'm watching this last episode and the fact that they're having to play musical chairs about who stole the perfume.
So that's for insanity.
That's pure insanity. He made Misha, and Misha was so right. You would think that he bought everything because of the fact that he was the person presenting all the gifts to Misha. So I thought that he paid for it. It didn't make sense. That I was like, when did he go get his receipt back? Did he smell it and realize it was something he liked? But when Misha just broke it down that he didn't buy anything, he was just presenting the gifts like a promoter. That shit was funny. Like a promoter. I said, okay. This nigga is slap food going in the brain, y'all. That nigga going in the brain. That nigga going in the brain.
Sure. What you say, if you know, you know.
If you know, you know. And I would have never known this shit. Like, it's a benefit to it being on the show. Because say I dealt with this person again in life. Say we didn't do the show and I had dealt with this person again in life. I wouldn't know to expect these things. Like, this person, he exposed so much of his mental state. His mental state is really fucked up. Like, yeah, like he got a really fucked up mental state. Like, it's really sad. That boy made everybody believe just about, he tried to, that it was me. That boy said, what would his storyline be? Selling cakes? Yes, bitch. What is your storyline? That nigga said I get the cakes from Publix.
Saying.
See, I like shit like that. You laugh at shit like that. That nigga said I wouldn't got the cakes from Publix. I couldn't even argue him back when he was talking. It was like, boy, what? Silly. It's like, that's one of the times when old people look at you when you're saying stuff and they just look at you. They don't even respond.
Not just look at you, honey.
Just look at you. That boy said that shit in my face. I couldn't believe it. That boy said, you little cakes you bake up, where you get them from Publix? Publix. I get the cakes from Publix. Yes, I do. I get the cakes from Publix, y'all. Publix Bakery.
Did you, what did you think about this season anyway?
I mean, I guess I can only think, I guess, a good part of it. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, it was all about me. So I do think it was a good season. I think that there were things that could have been done more. I would have liked to see more. I guess more realism from the characters. Not characters, but from the people on the show. Like I wish, even with Misha and her husband's storyline, like I wish, I guess for a first season it was cool just to introduce him as the husband. So I guess I wouldn't more from him, but I do think that as a viewer of the show, I would have liked to see him interact more. Like, I didn't notice him to interact more until like this last episode is when he kind of like spoke.
Yeah, I don't think Misha's intention was for him to interact with the guy. I think he was just there for her.
I was waiting for Misha to come online because I don't like that part. I don't think nobody that watches. Well, I'm gonna speak for me. I don't like that part. I wouldn't tell nobody don't speak. And it's like he's not a cow. He's not a dog. He's a person. He's a human being. So he's on the show with other gay people. So I would expect him to interact. Period. I don't like that I just watched that Jamarco had rubbed on a boy's chin. That rubbed me wrong. I was like, why would you rub on her husband's chin?
He probably was doing it as a friendly gesture.
Yeah. Like that. What Misha got? I don't know. Normally when I rub boys' chins, like even if they're straight, like because I got straight dudes that I rub their chin for, But I mean, it's done in a way that if you let me rub your chin, how straight are you? You know what I'm saying? That might be my thought in my brain. They might not know that, but that'd be my thought in my brain. So who rubs somebody's hair chin? You know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of sexual.
Mm,
Hmm. I got to know, too.
I
I
got
gotta watch.
you.
Yeah, so I didn't care for that part. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I didn't care for that part. You know what I'm saying? Because it was disrespectful. It was disrespectful to Misha for you to be calling her your sister, be saying that you love her to death, and then you're rubbing on her boyfriend's chin and rubbing on his head. Now you could rub on somebody's head in a playful matter. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's even a playful matter if you snatched his chin here because y'all were joking and y'all were friends, but not rubbing your fingers through it. Like it just don't come off in my head. Don't come off like something you would do, especially to somebody's boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? It's like that the boy got a girlfriend. So that right there to me was a little off. Um um Everything else was cool. Dinar was Dinar. With Dinar, we know he does fashion. We learned. I think I just would like to see more of the real life part of it because the reality is real life. So I guess we all have our brands and our things it is that we bring. That we want to promote. To further our brands. But I think as individuals, humans, first, I think it has to be a separation between the brand and the person. So I guess I would like to see more of the real life of the people. Like what are you like in real life outside of, like, for Misha, outside of your big gowns and stuff? What is Misha really like at home? And maybe that's not what the idea of the show is about, but I guess that's what I would like to see.
Yeah, you want to see more of the intimate home life, moments at home. Shit.
Yeah, because I mean, my drug abuse was intimate in a sense. you
Mm-hmm.
so like
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that was intimate. Like that was outside. That went against. That was worse than that was worse than the fucking asking me about Grinder. Because that went. I mean, for me, I was more afraid. I think even in that moment. I think it's probably my first time saying it out loud. Because I was high as hell when you was doing the intervention. So looking back, I think I was also offended by the fact that we were talking about the drug usage while I had my apron and the cakes and stuff sitting on the table. I didn't think that it
Mm.
pertained to it. So looking back, I mean, I could say that because I was high, I probably wasn't even thinking about that. But I think when I lashed
But
out at
one thing
her,
about
I
what?
was also I wasn't thinking about that y'all had just mentioned the drugs. I was just thinking about the sex and stuff like that. But looking back, I could tell that I was also embarrassed about the drug usage. The fact that you all are giving me like an intervention and with the brand, because nobody out here knows. Nobody really knew that I was into drugs unless they were into drugs as well. So like people that's not into drugs, I didn't have no reason to let them know that I'm into drugs. So so I do think looking back, like I guess in the sober state of mind, I could look back and see that I probably didn't say it because I was getting high. You know what I'm saying? So because I was
Hmm.
high and you were getting high,
Well, I know you
trying to
did
cover up.
express that you did not like. I said I remember you did express you didn't like that they brought it up because your brand. I thought you did tell Misha that.
It is, but it was more so because of like the sex questions and stuff. But now that I sit here back and look at it, with
Okay,
with the
it
drug
was
usage
more
and stuff,
because of the
it was
sex.
like
I say you was more concerned about the sex stuff. Jada Brown. Jada. Hello. Jada. Yeah, go. What is this? What's the What the hell happened? Oh, J-Dot. Something happened to his phone.
Games that he brought out, and um, the games were very interesting, very interesting. But nevertheless, we was there to have a good time. It was not about drama or being messy or anything like that. We just really wanted to like go out with a bang, and I think tonight will be that night. We turn up.
Okay, now that's a good one. Let's do it up. Because I know I'm not going to take a shot. So take a shot if you filmed a home video. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You are not, hold on, you are allowed not to take penalties if you show the footage. So I've taken a home video. I don't mind showing it. I don't mind showing it. I do. I don't mind showing it. Wait, so
if you show it to us, you're excluded from the show.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take it.
Hello?
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me? All right. But what you were saying,
Yes,
though, honey?
Yeah, so yeah, looking at it from a sober state of mind, I guess I can address everything all. So so I guess yeah, I was a lot mad, I guess, and because I was close to Misha, I guess I just didn't like the way that it all happened. I mean, I'm pretty sure I said some of the stuff before, but looking back at it as an overcast, and when you're high, it's different than versus when you're sober and analyzing everything. And I might be contradicting some of my old statements when I was high and talking to y'all. But, but
Yeah, you just see
but from the sober state of mind,
you focus more into it.
Yeah.
You heard that out? You working on that out?
Yeah.
You work,
focus
huh?
more into it.
Huh? You breaking up, Jedi. Who was this text? Mr. Brown, Jedi Brown. Come back up, Jada. Your thing acting up. I don't know what's going on with it.
Click and mingle with each other, but of course Misha had her group of friends. I brought my friends. BJ brought his friends, and come to find out, like everybody was like either had met in some capacity or was their first time meeting, and the vibes were good. We had set the tone, the energy, and everything. So we were just all chilling, having a good time, having drinks.
This is a prank, okay? So, country in the barrio. Film yourself singing any song together. Yeah. As badly as you can. And post that on your Instagram.
And then tag real life.
Or take 3.
And make sure you got Instagram. And make sure you tag real life. We gotta see it. I'm already drunk. On my phone.
I'm already drunk, so I can't. I mean, I gotta take a selfie.
I'm not saying
It said badly.
Badly.
So what song we sung?
You bet, Jada. Jada. Mr. Brown.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me? Hello.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know what's going on in this area. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now,
Yeah, I can hear
sure. Oh, okay. But what you were saying,
You can hear
though?
me? Okay.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, so just overviewing everything over again. You know what I'm saying? I guess I'm having to look at it from sober eyes. But I enjoyed the show. I just I guess I just didn't enjoy some of the ways that everything came out.
Yeah.
I mean, it felt like it was just gonna fall, but I wish we could have went about it, I guess, a different way. You know,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I wish we could have went about it a different way. I don't think they had ill intention. Like, I mean, I know they said they didn't have it, but I don't believe they had ill intention on trying to do an intervention. Um, and I guess I could see
Yeah.
their points on when you're coming at people and you're telling them something that they can't really
Yeah.
relate to, or know what to
Mm.
do or how. Like, because I'll just listen. What am I going to say? I ain't never killed nobody,
Who
but I
said
can
somebody killed somebody?
be a listening ear and not judge you and give you a hug and try to be you know
Mm-hmm.
no, I'm just why would he tell us though? Like, we can't help him.
Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I see. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see what you're saying.
So yeah, so other than that, I think everything was cool. Um
What did you think about the last
what do you
episode?
think
This
about the show?
finale.
For the
Can
finale,
you
I
hear me?
think I think I liked it. Yeah, I can hear you.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's
You
a
say you
delay. I
think you
think that's
like the
what it is.
finale?
Yeah, I do like the finale. I like the last episode. I just wish it would have, I guess, went into some more. I guess it should have went out with the bang. You know, how does it?
Mm-hmm.
Because it just talking really. You, Jamarco trying to give closure for something that I don't think we needed Jamarco to give closure, because I felt like he was still lying. Like, he wasn't telling the truth in those scenes that he
What
talking
that
to
was
Misha.
his,
Like,
what that was his opportunity. And
he was still lying because
let's
you still didn't give him.
right. Let's say he was still lying on some things, right? Well, it was obvious that he was still not telling the truth about some situation, but all I can say, that was his opportunity to tell his side of the story. So if they choose to lie, whatever, what to do with it, that's on them. Hmm.
Yeah, but what did he tell us?
Well, I'm saying he can, if you give a person, say, well, I'm gonna give you the platform or the opportunity to tell your side of the story, what they say is on them. You can't really tell them what to say. It's kind of up to the audience to decide. It's like, I'm not gonna call you a liar. I'm just gonna present all the facts and ask the tough question. Then after that, we'll let the majority decide, or the viewer decide. So him sitting down with Misha in the end was more him saying that him clearing the air. So however he decides to clear the air is on him. It's on him. Does that make sense to you? Hmm. Hmm. Did I your phone went out again? I don't know what's going on with J.Dot goddamn phone. You're gonna have to get this shit together. I don't think it's mine. My shit still.
Anyway, even if it was that night, the night of, because we've seen each other multiple times since then, on camera and off camera, you would have said something. We saw each other at the thing a couple weeks ago. So, and I really did not want to trouble you about that, because I'm like,
I want to know how he told you. Did he call you?
we was there with us.
He told you out his mouth.
He told me. Actually, we saw each other that night. Oh Lord, here come the mess. So Jamarco and I were at Bulldogs one night, and I believe the group just finished like meeting or whatever,
and we have Bulldogs because y'all know everything that go down on a real life reality platform having that Bulldogs child. So we were at Bulldogs, and Jamarco, I forgot how the conversation came up, but Jamarco was basically saying, you know. I forgot how we. I think we saw Misha and her husband or something like that. I forgot how we got on the topic, but Jamarco was saying, you know, I will watch myself around Misha because her husband doesn't really trust you like that. And I'm like, well, girl, what did I do something? Is it me? Am I the problem? And so he was like, no. Well, basically, somebody is saying that you start.
Can you hear me, Nart?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, what's up?
What's going on? It kicked you out twice. I'm like, what the hell going on?
I think I was backstage the first time.
Yeah, I know, and
Um,
I was hitting ad, and
oh, cause
it kept
I ain't
kicking
know
out.
you was at. I ain't know if you saw me backstage, so I was trying to come back
Oh yeah, yeah,
in.
yeah. No, no, I was getting that every time. I was trying to hit it because I don't know what's going on with Jada. I think he doing him well. His losing service or something going on with his shit. I don't know. Yeah,
Must be in a bad. Must be in a bad area.
yeah, he said something about the area or something like that. Let me see what his ass. Cause he tried like this like the fourth time. Like, what the fuck going on with your phone? Now where is my phone? It's my phone. The ending. It's probably his ass right here. I know this country boy. What's up, country boy?
Hey, country, what's
Say something,
poppin'?
country boy.
Chilling, brother.
You low.
Hello.
Yeah, we hear you a little better. How you doing?
I'm alright. Chilling, chilling.
Oh, chilling
What's
like a
up,
villain.
country?
What's up, brother? We're
Nothing. I just got out the shower.
gonna get you out that third place, though.
Huh?
We're gonna get you out that third place.
Um, Child, yeah, we got to do something. The people got to vote.
Oh, I know they is. They better.
It's okay. We got 7 more days. I was number one for like 2 days. I think like 2 days I was number one though. And then this lady named Melissa, she's number one now. And then this other girl, like she's in second. So like I'm in third. But like mostly I know a couple of people that's in the competition, but they're not in my group. And they started out as number one too, and they dropped down to like number three. So it's just about like the voting
Yeah.
process, and like everybody didn't vote at the same time, so you got to wait that 24-hour threshold before you vote the next day. So I think it's just a matter of like promoting it and like just making sure everybody remember to like vote daily.
Right.
But it's gonna be,
Mm.
I don't know really how they're gonna choose the top 20. I don't know if it's gonna be top 20 from each group, but if it is like top 20 from each group, because it's a lot of people in this competition. I don't know if y'all know. It's a lot of people in this competition. So like everybody is broken up into like groups. So I scroll down to see how many people was in my group. It's 80 people in my group. So if it's 80 people per group, that's a large amount of people that's in this competition. But what's gonna happen come October 16th, they're going to narrow it down to the top 20. And I think it's gonna be the top 20 for each group. And then it's gonna like the voting process. This competition goes all the way up past like I think like December 20 something is like the final round or something with the finalists. But yeah, it'll be going on all month, November, all December because I think Fashion Week is in February, so they gotta choose the winner between December and January. But I'm excited. I mean, it's a lot of dope people. Like it's a lot of dope people in this competition, and some people you would look at they profile and stuff, and you would be like, why is they in the competition? But you know, everybody I guess everybody was chosen based off um certain circumstances and stuff like that, but a lot of people that are in the competition are very fashion forward people. This is more so like a lot of stylists, and some people don't really have to have fashion to be a stylist, so this is what the competition is about, like styling other clients and what's your plan to do with like your 20K if you win and stuff like that. So I think it's a dope composition. It's really really dope.
We
Yeah.
gonna
But
get you
yeah,
out
I appreciate y'all for voting for me. Thank y'all,
there. Oh
and
yeah,
I
come on,
appreciate
man.
y'all. Yeah, and sharing it too. Thank y'all for that too, because y'all don't have to do that. I know that's a lot trying to get people to like vote every day and then like sharing it on your feed and I'm sharing it. So it can be a lot.
It
But I
don't take
appreciate
nothing
everybody.
but a couple minutes to vote.
Yeah, that's why I was like, and then like I have some people that are voting for me that have like donated votes and everything. So it's not just about like people that's clicking the free votes. Like my family, they bought votes, and a couple of friends, like a couple people I know, like have donated to like help my votes and stuff like that. So I appreciate all that because the donation doesn't go to me; it really goes to the AIDS Foundation. So like if you really dig
Mm,
into like the competition, it's about Elton John's AIDS Foundation. Yeah, yeah. So
mhm.
it's really dope. It's about giving back. If you, it's just about the support and the cause behind it because it's really a really great cause. So I think that's more so why I tapped into the competition because of the cause, and it's not just about the 20K, but it's about standing together. But yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. I'm busy, shit, because I got this fashion show shit I'm dealing with. So I'm like super busy and stressed a little bit too.
Mhm.
But I did oh great. So I did talk to Chrissy today. So Chrissy said she would definitely be able to like come next week too. So I'm just like trying to get
Chrissy on your
everything.
show?
Yeah, so Christy is one of the stylists.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, so Christy is a stylist, Cedric is a stylist. You have myself, and then I have two designers. So everybody's gonna be like, they'll be all like working backstage, um, with me during the show. And yeah, it's gonna be exciting. It's a lot of work, but uh,
Yeah,
we
Chrissy
here.
gonna be dope.
So. Yeah, I wanted to get I was gonna use I was gonna use Kwanzaa for like hair, but I think with like the time frame and everything, because I only have the venue from 5 to 11. Um,
Five
time
to
would
11
be
at what day?
December 13th.
Oh yeah, show. Yeah, okay.
For the actual show, yeah. So I only have it from 5 to 11. So that would be kind of pushing it. So like I'm just gonna my model's gonna have to come with like their hair and makeup and stuff already done. They can do like little touch ups, but like for the most part, hair and makeup has to be done because the focus would be making sure like the looks are ready, getting everybody dressed and styled and stuff like that. So that's what Chrissy, Cedric, myself, Rezo, DB, all of us will be doing backstage. So. And then, of course, like the
Yeah.
music artists and stuff that are performing, they'll be backstage too until it's time for them to like perform and stuff like that. But far as like the way the show is gonna run, it's gonna be pretty smooth. I just gotta make sure Ty Valentino knows that like we're pushing for time, so he gotta make sure like he, you know, have everything in order for us, like being the host of the show
Mhm.
because he's the host, so he got to make sure like everybody's seated, everybody knowing where they need to sit at, like all the VIP guests. It's gonna be intermissions in between too, where people can get up and like grab a drink from the bar. If you want to grab some food, you can do that. You can mingle. You can take. I think my mom's gonna give me like a step and repeat or something like that. So like it'll be like places for people to take pictures and stuff like that. So it's gonna be really really dope. I'm excited. Yeah.
Mhm.
But I haven't thought about like the price of the tickets, but I do know I'm only doing 25 VIP tickets, and then the other 50 tickets would just be general admission tickets. So the VIP tickets will include like the drink tickets. You'll probably get like two or three drink tickets. And then you'll get like a VIP little gift bag or something like that. And then general admission, they'll probably get like one drink ticket, and then after that, they'll have to, pay for their drinks and stuff at the bar. So them VIP tickets probably gonna go fast. So if anybody on the cast or the new cast want a VIP ticket, like as soon as I drop the tickets, like they better go ahead and get them. Because once 75 tickets are sold, that's it. Because I can only sell 75 seats because of the space.
Mm.
Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be dope. And I got a DJ. I got Ariel. She's gonna DJ for me. So it's gonna be my very first show. I'm nervous as hell, but I'm excited at the same time.
Mm.
But I thought everybody was gonna be on here. I thought Misha was gonna be on here tonight. I thought DJ was gonna come up. I thought Taiwan, because we're supposed to be talking about the finale, right?
Mm-hmm. Who's I need to get it together. So. Mhm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm looking. I'm trying to see what's to the front.
Oh, y'all, Trey in the comments. He said, "Hey,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's right.
you in Houston, Greg?
Mm-hmm. Going to next week. Mm-hmm.
You seen
Mm-hmm.
BJ?
No, I film with them tomorrow night
Oh,
and
okay.
Saturday. This weekend we film, so I see all of them tomorrow. Mm-hmm. See them tomorrow. Let me see some clip. One boy from Houston back to Atlanta. How you had a No, I'm gonna get with you. I'm gonna get with you probably
Who,
tomorrow.
me?
Yeah, cause I need to you made me think about something while you was talking about your event that we need to most likely do Thursday. What time? 6. Okay. Oh, they might be good. Cause yeah. Cause we need to do we probably yeah. Cause I know you was telling about the and you won't know about the show the thing to the end of the week, right?
Yeah, like most definitely by Saturdays, no later than Sunday.
Okay, I'm about to inbox. Kind of need to get with you. I need to see something right quick. I'm gonna inbox you on IG right quick.
Okay.
Cause I want to tell you why it's on my mind since you said it. Let me see. But yeah, I'm finna play. I'm finna let me see now. I was following you. What the hell? What the hell? Hey, Country Boy. What night you going to the thing?
I'm going to Saturday.
Saturday.
Oh, it's a 2 night event.
Cause it's Friday. It's really morning event. 12 to 7 in the morning. Like,
Yeah, it's giving. That sounds like an after hours.
yeah, it's out there.
Wait, so
Two
country, are you performing?
Oh yeah, I guess I am performing.
What you mean you guess? I thought you knew you were performing.
I mean, I don't know what time exactly I'm going in, but yeah, I am performing though. I don't want to be there until 7 o'clock in the morning though.
Nah, you ain't gonna be there till 7 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
Nah, that's the hour of you. So you need to get with him so he can tell you. Don't come on, you guess.
I mean, no, I'm going to perform.
Like, yeah, don't he got you on the fly, you know? Would you be able to get somebody to do that?
I'm trying to get Brittany to come with me though. She said she'll see.
Oh, because it needs to be done a certain way. That's why I want to make sure it's done. Like, I think they need to film you coming in, like my established shots of the building,
Mhm.
and then you coming in like an intro, and then you just perform. You don't have to get to walk around, but it needs to be like done a long way though, not holding the camera straight up. It need to be done. Yeah, I want it done a certain way. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. 1 minute. So yeah. Oh, I need to actually do this footage and stuff tonight. While
I saw your message, Greg.
yeah move.
Yo, that's gonna be next.
Oh, so you're gonna do this first, then the next one.
Yes, because the thing about it, we need to go ahead and solidify the models
Okay,
because
okay.
for like fittings and stuff like that. So we need to get that part out the way because if anybody has to do like alterations or things like that, we already know like who's gonna be a part of the show, who's gonna be wearing
Mhm.
what, and
Oh,
then
okay.
so the thing that you're talking about, you want me to do. I am gonna meet with them again, probably like the first or second week of November to finalize everything, like for as like what model's gonna wear what, X, Y, and Z. But yeah, that's gonna be after the casting because we need to go ahead and cast the models first,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll meet with everybody that's a part, like everybody that's gonna be, you know, backstage or part of the show. Because I gotta get all the music artists. They gotta send me all their music no later than November 15th because I have to send my runway playlist to the DJ, and I need all the artists that are performing. I gotta have their music so I can send it over to the DJ as well.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's gonna be me meeting with the artists and meeting with everybody that's gonna be working backstage behind the show. And then I had reached out to Ryan to ask him to do pictures, but I didn't know he had a little situation going on. So he's back. He's good now, but I haven't asked him yet because I didn't know if he was going to be available due to like whatever he had going on. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll touch base with him probably next week, the beginning of next week, middle of next week sometime to see.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 Mm. What day is it? What today is 16th? Well, the 16th is next Thursday. Yeah, so I need to get that done tonight. Mm. Good. Frontier.
You say that you player, well you ain't at me. I got niggas slitting they wrists cause they can fuck me for free. Got a nigga for my beans, got a boy for my tree. Got a nigga eating my ass, got a boy serving D. But these niggas know that I got two sides. Bipolar when we fucking I bust 2 times. When we finish, let you bustin' me a few times. Kill it while you all up in it like a true crime. Yeah, I'm hella cocky and they wanna top me. Said he wanna give me kids like I'm Ricky Rocky. Yeah, he got a nigga but he hella sloppy. Bring no nigga, let him smash, just lay back and watch me. I said, I'm too player to be played, nigga. I'm too player to be tamed, nigga. You niggas mad cause it's my way. Yeah. I'm that nigga, so it's my way. I'm too player to be played, nigga. I'm too player to be tamed, nigga. You niggas mad cause it's my way. Yeah, I'm that nigga. So
This photo shoot.
Can you hear me now? Art?
Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Country boy, you here?
Uh,
Oh, so this photo shoot. Are you doing another photo shoot this year?
No, I'm
because of
focusing
the.
on the fashion show. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a This would be the first year I've I've never done a photo shoot for my birthday. So, but it's just because of the fashion show. That's really like my focus, and that's really like the um the overall scope of my birthday. We will do something after the show, but it won't be like I'm not doing a photo shoot or
A photo
anything.
shoot.
Yeah.
And so this fashion show right
If
here, what
you
exactly was you said in the scene it was more like a, if the person you see was like more of a Cardi B inspiration, was that what they call it, a custom made garment, or that's pieces you pick from, got from somewhere?
So what I'm wearing in that scene, that's Basquiat. That's Michael
Okay,
Jean
so that's the
Basquiat.
same people that did the other on the other
That's
photo
the
shoot,
same, yeah, that's the same piece. Well, it's not the same piece, but that's a different piece. Um
but it was
that
it
was
part of the
part of
same
the
collection?
collection. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the
Okay.
same, it's from the same collection. So that piece right there that was like the women's version of the collection because he dropped the men's and women's version.
So that
The
was the dress though, basically.
Yeah, that's a dress. Yeah, it's a
Mhm.
denim overall corset dress.
Okay.
That dress was like $2.99.
What?
Yeah, I didn't pay $2.99 for it because of my discount, but like that was it was a
That's
$300
the
dress.
retail price.
Hmm.
Okay. Did you have you worn it again?
I'm actually using it in the fashion show, so they'll get to see it in a different perspective, not on a man, on an actual man, but actual on a female this time. So it's gonna be a whole different vibe. So that is gonna be one of my pieces for the show. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I'll be able to. I just don't know what model is gonna wear it, but that piece, along with the skirt piece from the other photo shoot that I did from the with the Basquiat piece, that's gonna be a part of it as well. So those two pieces will be seen again on the runway this time in December.
What did you think about
Style
the?
complete, Style completely different, a little more elevated. Yeah, so. I got some twists up my sleeves. I'm really like I have three different scenes for the show. Um, I don't want to spill too much, but the theme of the show is called the Fashion Formula, and I'll talk about it next week when we do the casting, the model casting and stuff like that, and I'll tell you why it's called the Fashion Formula and the reason behind the name and everything like that. So.
Okay. What did you think about the theme Country Boy? Did you like that look?
Oh yes, I love it. No,
Country Boy,
whenever
your mic going out. We can barely hear you.
hello.
Yeah, that's a little bit better, but you, you can barely hear you.
Oh wait a minute.
Yeah, it's low. Low.
It sounds like your phone, your mic may be covered up.
Yeah.
Right, hello.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can hear you now.
that's
Okay, Noah, whatever he put on, he gonna always eat. So yeah, I love that. I love the outfit though. It was nice.
it was nice. Jada,
Shout
you here?
out.
Yeah, I'm here.
How you doing, honey?
I'm doing good.
What you think about Nora look?
I loved it. I had loved the dress the most. That was very very stylish to me. I would because I didn't get to see it all the way from like head to toe. I guess I
Yeah,
would like to see it
the
from head.
full look. Yeah, I see what you said. Yeah.
I do want to shout out Frodo because Fro was the mastermind behind adding like the final details and touches. Um, because really, I was supposed to have the hat that I wore, it was supposed to have like it was supposed to be a custom hat. We was supposed to like put like jewelry, like hand sew jewelry on it and like bedazzle it out. But I think just keeping it plain and just having it like having those little details like the actual necktie that he
Yeah, I
made
love
into a
that.
bow tie. I think that was very creative. We was playing around with the tie for a minute on set, trying to get it to stay a certain way, and then just adding the gloves on top of the white dress shirt was just like more. I wanted to give like a more masculine and feminine feminine energy in that set.
Hmm.
So I think adding that bow tie detail, that necktie detail, and then just not going like over exaggerating with the hat, just keeping it simple. I think that really pushed the look. I probably would have been upset if we had a bedazzled the hat and it didn't turn out the way that I wanted to. So I'm glad we just kept it original.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had loved that look, myself though. I did think it was something that I would give like his Black Boy George, in a sense. It was masculine, but it felt the feminine energy, of it being a dress. I had loved the bow tie. I had loved the gloves over the white part. I didn't know if that was a shirt that came like that or if those were gloves. But
They were actually gloves. They were like long gloves I had got from my job. Actually, and then to think about it, like the shit was so expensive. Like the gloves was like $70 by themselves. I got them like I got a 25% discount off them. But like those were like real genuine leather gloves, and I still have them to this day. Like I actually have a like burgundy pair too that I haven't worn. But oh, the burgundy ones I wore to the GDR festival when I
Yeah,
had the bag. Yeah, so those the same versions. They just black.
okay,
yeah,
okay,
no,
Yeah.
yeah, I love
burgundy
that.
was definitely stood out.
But Greg, you know the inspiration behind this shoot? Cause remember I was telling y'all that I wanted to have a black tie party. Remember I was talking
Oh
about
yeah,
having like a
yeah,
black
yeah,
tie
yeah,
event for
yeah.
my birthday.
Yeah, yeah.
That was gonna be my look for the black tie party, but it just
Oh,
ended up
so
turning
that's
into a
not
photo
dressy
shoot.
though.
Huh?
You was gonna do that? I thought for the black tie you wanted more dressy.
That was gonna be my second look. I was
Okay.
gonna change the first look. I was gonna have a more tailored suit made, and
Mm,
I was gonna do a tie and everything, but I was gonna change into that look for my second look. But that look right there just ended up being like the overall look for the photo shoot.
Yeah,
mm, mm. Yeah, it was a good look though.
it really is. It really is. I love that.
Thank you, thank you. I'm goofy when I'm on set, so I'm like, it was good energy though. Like we was just trying to like make sure we get because we was on a time frame. So like, and it was like somebody that was right next to us in the studio doing a
Oh
whole
yeah,
nother shoot too.
shoot.
So
Yeah.
it was really like we was pushing for time, so we just really had to like make it work. But it turned out really, really nice. Like Ryan did his thing with the pictures, the edits, all of that. Fro did his thing with the styling, and then like BJ just being there for the moral support. It was a moment. It was a moment. That was the first time I've
Yeah.
ever had that many people on set with me for a photo shoot. Cause normally, like I'm like I don't want nobody around because I don't want to be distracted, or I just have to like tap into my zone. So um,
Mm-hmm.
that was that was that was a first. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, that was a good look there. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
you seem like you enjoyed it too. I think that's what makes
Yeah,
it more. That's what makes us enjoy it. The fact that you feel confident in what you're doing.
yeah. I'm trying to
Mm,
figure out now what I'm gonna wear in December for for the fashion show. So got to get something
Hell,
together
I
for
got
that.
for GDR festival. I can't do the disco ball no more. So,
tomorrow when you perform
but
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I had loved my outfit last year. Yeah, I had
Mm,
loved that outfit.
yeah, I'm dropping
Yeah,
that probably that end of November around Thanksgiving time.
the
That
footage.
yeah, the footage, yeah.
Hey BJ,
Oh, the footage
BJ in
not
the
out.
comments.
No, I know put the footage out. Y'all just seen sneak peek, but I'm actually put the y'all performances out. I
Wait, that
haven't.
never dropped.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Ain't
Wow,
it? I think we all feel like it never.
I
You
thought
said
it
what?
came out
I think
already.
No, yeah, I
because I
just
think
seen
because we
clip.
always because we had our own footage.
Yeah, you haven't never nobody have seen like the whole performance of people. Now I got that. I just no, I was saving it for October, November before my festival, so I didn't want to put it out to then, and I'm gonna save it this year footage to the end of next year too. But yeah, I'm gonna put it out. That's gonna be the
Okay.
last one. It's gonna be the first Michigan live show and then the first look event content go out. Then the third final gonna be the concert that Saturday night,
So the concert gonna be on that's the concert on the 7th, right?
the sixth.
The
This yeah,
6th.
yeah, the Saturday night.
Hopefully, I'm able to make the concert. I don't like this year for the GDR festival. I may not be able to make all the events because I my vacation actually starts on December 9th, and I'll be off for like 2 weeks getting everything ready for the fashion show. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna definitely try to like make a couple of the events,
You should
even if
may
like I
make
have to come.
yeah, cause no, we're gonna be at the concert till like 1 in the morning. I got the venue
Yeah,
till
so
1.
I that's why I said I won't be there like for the first beginning, but I'm definitely gonna come and
Yeah,
support
I'm
like
sure
all
you.
the artists.
I think
Yeah.
it opened at 9 o'clock that night, so that means the performance probably gonna start to 10 to 30. So he real cool. We probably gonna get out of there till like 2 in the morning, probably 1 or something like that.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm definitely gonna come though, because I enjoyed last year, but I was just thinking like for like the panels and stuff and all the other events, I don't really know
oh
what my work schedule gonna be like
yeah, that's
because
gonna
like I
be on Sunday. Now I'm not putting it on Saturdays. Cause last year it was on Saturdays. I'm putting it on Sunday on Sunday.
and see last year I was able to take off for the GDR festival because I didn't my birthday fell on a different on a it fell during the week versus on the weekend.
Weekend.
But see,
Oh,
I'm
so you
having
on
this.
the weekend this weekend?
No, my birthday is on. It's during the week again, but the fashion show is on the weekend, so that I can only get like one weekend off in the month, and then that month is holiday season. So like I'm
Oh
gonna have
yeah,
to.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Cause your fashion show the weekend after that, right?
But I don't go. My vacation starts on the 9th, so from the 9th all the way up to the show, I'll be working on everything, getting everything ready for the show. I think my mom and them are gonna come down either that Friday, no, that Thursday night. The show on that Saturday. They're gonna come that Thursday or that Friday, and then that Saturday morning we're gonna go to the venue, start setting up everything, getting everything together.
Mm,
Cause I'm gonna have a bartender. I'm gonna have a bar. It's gonna be like food and stuff there. So my godmom is actually doing the catering for the food and stuff. So I have to make sure like everything is like ready.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I got some people from Alabama that's gonna be here, and of course the cast and like everybody that's gonna come out and support. But I got to get those tickets. I got to get those tickets posted online real soon. I'll probably drop the tickets like the first week of November because I'm working on somebody. I have a graphic designer that's working on the official flyer for the fashion show, so I'm getting all that stuff together right now. I'm gonna have to get and then I also want to have a separate flyer for the music artists that are performing too.
Oh
So I want
yeah,
to have like something for them to publish and post so that people can come out and support them too. Because that's the overall scope of my show is to like showcase and highlight all the talent that I'm surrounded around. Like, not just this is not just for me. This is like to give other people a chance to showcase what they do too. So it's kind of like your GDR festival, like what you're doing with the music artists and stuff like that. So, but it's just more on the fashion spectrum with the couple performance. But it's my first show, so it's probably depending on how this turnout goes, it'll determine what my next show would be like in 2026. But I do think I'm gonna keep it going because I just see it getting bigger and bigger every year, like the vision that I have for it.
yeah,
Then maybe next year we can probably add it to the GDR festival if you would be open to doing that.
yeah.
Giving me a day to
Oh yeah, that
instead
would
of like yeah, instead of it being like a separate thing, like I could
thing.
just
Yeah.
make I could just make it part of the GDR festival weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Hey y'all.
Do it the first weekend of December, so I can not do too much out to because them holiday seasons is tough.
That's what I was thinking too, because I was like, that's a lot, the
Yeah,
festival, and then like I'm trying to like do something for my birthday when I can just
birthday and
tie.
then Christmas, New Year's,
Yeah.
people be in a different mindset. What's up, BJ?
What's up,
What's going
BJ?
on, y'all?
Hey,
How y'all
BJ.
been?
I'm
What y'all got going on?
cruising, honey. Cruising, taking it easy. Season is over. The reunion is over. It's done.
I'm ready for the reunion. Ain't you? Are you dropping our pictures this weekend?
I was hoping to drop it tomorrow, Friday, but today. Damn. Wait, tomorrow is Friday. I'm gonna wait
Tomorrow's
till
Friday.
Monday. They
Okay.
done. I gotta. Yeah, I'm gonna get done with filming this weekend so I can be in it. Yeah, I'm gonna get it ready by Monday because I'm dropping
Yeah,
on Tuesday.
we got to come do this Houston little show, huh?
Yeah, this weekend should be interesting. So I'm gonna be out in the streets for Friday and Saturday. Long days. So I'll be rested Sunday so I can be ready for Monday and Tuesday. I think I'm gonna fly back Thursday morning and
Okay.
stuff back to Atlanta. And then I can
I
go to
hope it
Alabama.
be fun. I hope it be fun and don't be no drama this weekend.
Fun. Drama is fun.
Drama is fun. Of course, the cameraman would say that.
Drama can be fun if you're not in
I know, right?
it.
Exactly.
Drama
What
is
is like filming with a whole different cast, BJ? I do want to know that. Like,
um, I can honestly say I actually like everybody on the cast. Um, Unfortunately, me and G are not like blending right now, but it is what it is. I mean, but I like the cast. It's fun. Everybody got a lot of energy, which I like. So that's cool. I just it's kind of early right now, so I can't really say, but I
hmm
think it's gonna be a good show. I think it's gonna be a good show because a lot of the people here have like a lot of stuff going on, so it's a lot, you know, a lot, and then a lot of them are like in the scene, so they know a lot of people,
Okay.
yeah.
so that's different.
That's
Hmm.
that's gonna be dope. I'm happy. I'm happy to see the outcome of Real Life Houston.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be real good. I'm excited for it. Like I said, this week gonna be good. We got some two events, so we'll see how they. It should be good though. It should be good. So I'm gonna be in the city this Friday and Saturday. Hmm. Getting it done Friday, Saturday. So I'm trying to actually texting DJ Twerk now, trying to make sure we got everything in place for tomorrow. Because tomorrow should be interesting. Downtown and Houston. Today we can actually What's about? Who is that? Oh, that's BJ.
I'm back. My
Oh, you back?
phone, I had a FaceTime come in and it kicked me out.
But
But yeah, a lot of people. I like it. I like the cast. I feel like it's gonna be a good show.
yeah, I like Brie though. She is so fucking funny to me.
I love Brie. I fucking love Brie.
She's a good motherfucking time.
She is a good time. I love Brie. She's so fun and full of energy, and she has a lot of good energy, and I like that. I like that.
Check out this clip though. Country Boy Neil trying to sing that.
Oh
What
my
y'all was singing?
God.
Was it Tamar? It was
That was
Tamar.
It
Tamar,
was
yeah.
Tamar.
Oh, that shit was so funny. Oh my
But
god.
that was a fun night. That was really fun.
We did do shots, I think. I think we were playing a game where
We
we had
did.
to do shots or something like that.
I
It
had
was an
fun and
amazing night,
all.
y'all. Y'all
It
should
was
come here
them
sometime.
talking
It was
about Misha
amazing. And
rubbing on my
Nova got
nipples.
stolen. It was
Oh yeah.
amazing.
The game was extremely fun.
Somebody said I know Misha
It was.
husband was
I
looking
had
at
a game
Nard
that I was ready to
sideways.
play, and I was like,
What?
nah, I think that's gonna be a little too explicit.
So I was like, I'm just
It
gonna
was
come
some
up with
good
a game.
food
So I
that
found a
night
game on
too.
my phone,
Oh yeah,
and
we
it's
did.
Yeah,
We
Flash.
yeah. I
yeah
think Nar brought some Rotel dip.
And it was
yeah
fun.
we
I
had a
don't
good
remember.
time that night.
I think I still got it on my
Hmm.
phone. I had to take it one day, but it was
Hey,
fun though. I had a good time. I think
all right.
everybody had a good time because everybody participated, and that made
Mm.
it fun.
I was not gonna bring this up because I found out that it was most likely a lie, and I didn't want to waste your time with a lie.
You know it.
Yes, yeah, but yeah, I think I'm gonna drop the reunion Tuesday. I'm drop the photos on Tuesday, on Monday though.
Other people weren't there, but it was
In the
told to me.
video, I got a video. I gotta actually send to my guy to finish editing.
Jamarco had told me after you remember the night of your
Where
birthday,
it's Fiverr.
did the whole
Yeah, I'm ready to see
class,
the reunion,
and I
the
promise you,
reunion
I know what
episode.
he said, and I didn't know.
Yeah, that is quite
This is
interesting.
speaking over here. Jamarco had told me
It's
that
gonna be two parts.
the night of your
Oh, we
birthday,
got a 2-part reunion.
one of your
Yay.
friends went missing,
Yeah,
and he
yeah,
said
it's
that
two parts. What's that?
your
Wait.
husband had told you
Two
that
parts.
I'm the one that stole them. And I didn't even bother y'all with this. I don't really know you.
Yeah,
I
it
was
wasn't
like,
as
I went to go
it
ask a
wasn't all
couple
what I would
people,
expect, I guess, but it
and
was good.
was like, well, I heard it. Well,
It
wait,
feel
What you
like
mean
it was
by
less
that?
dramified than
You
the
thought
first one.
that's a
it
lie
was
that I
what?
believe.
Less dramified than
And
the first
so,
one.
and we've seen each other several times since
The
then.
first one, which about
And I was like,
the
well,
music one?
if I know
Yeah,
you picking on Nisha, if she felt the type of way, she's
Um,
gonna address me about it.
cause I watched the
And
music one
see
the
what
other
you
day,
did now.
and I was like, oh, and that wasn't really dramified either.
yeah, I'm saying that wasn't really
Yeah,
drama. I think it
I
had
was
its
so.
moments.
Yeah,
It music had its moments. The last one you did.
But then I
Um,
found out.
yeah, it had its moment, but it was not. I would say both of them about the same scale as for a drama. You had its moments and stuff like that.
yeah.
You know.
I can agree with J Dot because I feel like this reunion for me was better than my first reunion on Real Life Philanthropy. I feel like
It,
Philanthropy reunion didn't really have it was drama, but it really wasn't much drama. I don't feel like we really talked about a lot of things. Like Malik was there, like yeah, of course, like the situations we talked about like those situations, but I feel like this reunion was um
level
a
headed
lot more organized and better and just like people were actually able to like
talk.
have conversations. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, no, I agree with that part. I think
I
for the last philanthropy, it was more focused on Daria and Jamie and them
Darian and Jamie, yeah, and they
and
situation with
Malik
Malik,
situation.
yeah.
yeah.
Leak coming out talking about something Jamie had. What he did?
The gas cards and
The
stuff.
cat.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, that was like the focal point um for that.
Yeah, and then I think Taiwan had a little bit like the Taiwan situation with the
Oh
boyfriends and
yeah,
stuff
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
That
think, yeah.
yeah,
Cause
that's true.
I didn't really have much to say during that reunion either. I think because me and Malik had like talked about so much like during the lives and stuff, it
Right,
really
that's
wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't really too much to unfold at the reunion because we kind of had got
yeah,
past it.
true. Yeah, that's true.
On a
So
real life season two, Denard, what would you like to see more of on the season two?
This season, oh, it's kind of early, J Dot. But what one thing I am excited to see is I feel like this is a very dynamic group, and I feel like everybody has something to showcase. Not me, and what I mean by that, everybody's gonna have their own storyline, like individual storyline. But then, like when the group comes together, I feel like we're not gonna be on one topic. It's going to be different things that we're going to
mhm.
be able to talk about and discuss, versus it just being one subject at matter. I feel
Yeah,
like I'm excited to see that because, like I said, this is the most I feel like this is the most people I feel like the platform has had on the show. Like it's a total of what like 10 of us, so that's a big number. So I'm really to see like everybody's
I
individual
think
storyline.
we had that on music season two originally when J Dot
Was
first got
that
on.
the Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So
J
that
Dot,
was that with Vonum? No, that wasn't with
no,
Vonum, was it?
that was with
No, Fo was
J
first
Dot.
one. Who? How many people we had on our scene? I mean, on that
We
on
had like 10 in the beginning.
how many people we had in the end?
Probably like 8 of y'all.
Who left?
You
Oh,
remember
you're right. Okay,
Ja?
you ain't got to mention the names. I do. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I remember.
Oh yeah, y'all did have a big number. Y'all did have a big number. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think, but Jada, I think it's going. I think season two is going to be really, really good. I think it's going to be. It's definitely going to be. I feel like season two is going to be better than season one, and there's no shade to like any of us that was on season one, but I feel like season one was like our test run. Season two is like, oh, we got it. We understand. We know what we know what we need to do,
yeah,
and everybody. I feel like everybody's going to clock in and deliver this time around.
yeah.
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 It should be interesting. I think it's like I say it's early. We only had one group scene, so we got a lot. November's gonna be very interesting, and I think the last 2 weeks in
I
the
think these
last two
next 2 months gonna be very
yeah
interesting. Yeah.
yeah
Yeah, I think it's gonna
we're
be
gonna,
interesting.
we're gonna
I mean,
take a
look forward
break.
to seeing it myself.
We're gonna take a break.
Yeah, it's about to be a cold winter, y'all. Y'all ready for it?
Not for real.
It's cold.
Spiller,
It's
what's up,
cold in
Spiller?
Atlanta tonight.
It's
What's
called
up? What y'all talking about?
What's up, Skrilla?
What's
uh
up?
What's up, Spiller?
What's up, everybody? What's up,
What's up, Stella?
Country Nard, Black, um, J Dot.
Black J Dot.
I was gonna say Black Boy George, what Greg be saying, but
Black
I'll
boy
be
J
saying
Dot.
what?
Black Boy George.
Oh, but no, we were just talking about recapping the season a little bit. We just talking about some stuff. Anything that stood out, Spiller from the finale to you?
The finale. I'm trying to think what happened in the finale.
Jamarco rubbed on Misha's boyfriend chin
Oh
hair.
yeah, all that. Yeah, that was crazy. The ending, what Misha was saying, like the stuff he was doing to her, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like
like
rubbing
that
on
was
her
literally
boyfriend
their thing.
head, like messaging her, from outside the club with the perfume box and having a white man bring the perfume. All
Say
that,
what?
all that psycho to me.
Right.
Psycho.
Psycho.
Psycho. Like it shows his mental state. His mental state is very, very poor. Like it's sad
And
to be
then yeah,
honest.
showing Country Boy text messages and saying
Yes.
country, all that stuff is just like it's crazy to me.
Yes, that was sad. And I like when Country Boy said that I didn't even have a chance to ask him for the money because he already started talking about something he did for his sister.
Yeah, that blew me too. Yeah, that
That was
was
funny as
that's why I said it was weird. It was very weird. Like he was moving very like I
And
don't
that
he
thing
would
know. It
is
move
was
like
crazy,
he
giving.
y'all.
was moving. He would move like nobody can see him, but everybody see
Right.
you. It's just like,
Yeah, it was
like
weird.
everybody see how you move.
Yeah,
Like he
that
was trying to
wasn't
play
cool that he told
producer. He
yourself
was
that.
trying to be a producer, but like it was going flat what he was doing. I'm
Talking
like,
about
hey,
something, he
now
was the group leader.
I was a leader of shit. The fuck.
Nigga was sleeping.
Yeah, he was a damn mess.
That, like it's embarrassing. I think that we should do a mental health check because ain't no way in the world you want to embarrass yourself like that on TV.
I can't believe
It
he
just
did
be the
that.
it honestly just be the lies for me. Like it was
Right.
just always the lies. Like and then like even after you was still lying, when people had receipts, you was still lying. Like you can't
Yes.
lie when people got receipts.
Like I didn't
Mm.
understand that. And that's what made me feel the way I felt because it was like, damn, these people having to, because y'all couldn't just give me face value to truth, but I knew he was lying. So I'm like, what the fuck? This man
Mhm.
is. I don't even know what to say. I didn't even want to be filmed with somebody like him because it was like, nah.
Was so Jada. So if you knew he was lying, why you didn't say nothing?
Because I did say something. Y'all didn't believe me. Y'all told me that y'all had to. Y'all told me y'all got his side and my side, and then y'all told me
Why you didn't put him in his place, basically?
because I didn't want to be filmed with Jamar. Like, okay, Country Boy, you're asking a honest question.
Okay. All right.
You a brand, you a rapper. I'm a brand, I'm a rapper. Jamarco is a nobody. So
That ain't
I don't consider myself to argue with nobodies. I don't argue with people in the comment boxes. I don't give people that platform.
But if a motherfucker lying on me, then hey,
Then
what?
he could lie. He's not gonna lie to me on camera. I don't even sit next to people that has a beef with me on camera. Because why am
Okay,
I sitting next to you?
we're just two different people.
Yeah, we two different people on that. I
I
don't. I
do.
don't.
I do feel like I kind of understand from both perspectives because my thing is like if I'm saying one thing and then he come back and he's saying something totally different, what I'm saying never has changed. I'm
Mm-mm.
only gonna give you so much before I just be like, okay, well, bitch, I ain't about to keep entertaining you because you gonna keep
Yes.
lying. And every time somebody in the group is asking questions, like you're not even giving any detailed information. And I think that's what we was trying to get at last week when we was filming, like we was trying to have that understanding of like we never like Jada never put that narrative out there. Jamarco
They would
brought
have
that
never.
up on his own. So like
Why would I be
if
talking about
somebody's
having a?
telling you some information, if somebody's telling you some information and they only give you a small part of it, of course everybody in the audience is going to be left blindsided and have questions. So when we asked those questions, we were never able to get anywhere. But then when Jada would come around and then production is asking us the same thing and you want to shut down and you feel like somebody's adding on to the story, nothing was never added on. There was never any extra layers. We was just trying to get your side of the story, which was never told. And I think that's the part
Yeah.
he didn't understand. And that's the part that everybody was missing, which is why he was fucking sweating bullets because he knew everybody had questions. We wanted to know. And he wasn't able to give those answers. And that to me, that just shows me like you were lying the whole time.
Yeah, he was
And it was
lying the
hard
whole
for us
time,
to,
and it was
But
just
it really wasn't that deep though what he was lying about though. It was just like y'all you say
it really
y'all had sex.
wasn't.
it wasn't.
That's the
It's just
hard
that
It
part for me
wasn't
is
that
like
deep.
y'all had sex one time or y'all had sex 5,000 times. Like, why does it matter? You know what I'm saying? If I did
it
or
doesn't.
not.
I think what it was, Spiller, is the fact that like he didn't want to admit to it. You know how somebody
Right.
like, oh, they'll be
No,
like,
I
oh,
think it's a little bit more than that because Jamarco has appeared to show that he was always in the lives when we were doing lives before the show got recorded. I have been verbal on the type of dudes I like, what I don't like, things like that. I think I've rubbed him the wrong way that made him say, "Well, then why did you sleep with me?" You know, and I mean, I
mm,
could answer that question a little bit more easier because when you horny and you high, you can fuck whatever you want to fuck. But
I'm gonna say that,
at the
Jedi. Your people, they're all over the place. So you can talk to Dink, damn perimeter, um, damn that boy. They
you know what
just
I'm
they
saying?
all
You see,
different.
a nigga mad at me on camera. He walk in the room and I give him some dick. So you know that type of stuff don't really bother me when I'm high. I'm already high. I was high when I fucked Dank. So you know, so,
Mm.
At
But
least
you
you
and
can
Dink
admit
was,
it. At
so
least you can
but
admit it though.
but you and
yeah,
Dink was fucking all the time though, right?
but yeah, I had like Dank as a person. You know what I'm saying? Denzel, I like Denzel. I didn't like Dank. I like Denzel. But but yeah, because Denzel comes off masculine. He just comes off the way he does. I guess
Yeah,
because
I
people
can
know what I
see that.
like
Yeah,
sexually.
yeah. I think
Yeah,
Dink do
yeah.
have a very Philly. He got an up top personality that's not too feminine.
So Greg Denzel is the one on the mega personal ad. That's Denzel. That ain't Dink. The ad I saw that's Denzel.
So he's selling dick on there, not ass.
He's selling dick on there.
Mm.
Yeah, because he's most definitely packing.
Oh yeah, he
So,
definitely packing.
yeah, he's definitely packing. It's surprising.
Mm.
You're like, what the fuck? This shit came from out this little motherfucker.
Okay,
It's like,
he definitely got his black side of family on him.
yes, he got his
That is the
black
black
side,
side.
and he really know how to act like a dude. So when he acts like Dink, it's two different people. So you know, you like, damn, I actually didn't like the other motherfucker, but this motherfucker right here is sexy, and he got like swagger to himself, you know, charisma. He does. I can't knock it, you know. But I also look at what you put out, what you expect. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm very vocal on my sexual side is my sexual side, and I'm very vocal on what I like people to be like. So I think
Yeah.
Jamarco just got offended by watching some of the things I would say, and it because when we did that first scene, he still fucked with me, but it was
Yeah,
like right
that's true.
after that we held a discussion, and
But
I
he
was
probably didn't
vocal.
know you was gonna be around like that at that point though.
No,
so
I
do
mean,
you feel like that's why he put it out there? Because he knew at that point Jada was gonna be around.
Yeah, because he couldn't use the drug excuse because we didn't even talked about the drugs yet.
Right, but I'm saying he probably, I don't know, child. I'm just assuming because, like you said, his energy towards you the first night y'all filmed, he was so y'all was talking, and then after that it just turned. But then y'all did have an argument too online, so maybe that contributed to. I don't know.
Yeah, that I mean that could have controlled. I mean, but I was honest in that, because he was
Or
talking
it could
about
have just gave he wanted some more. That's what it seemed like it was.
and
It
that
was just
too.
built up.
Yeah,
See,
he
here's the
did
Yeah.
get
thing:
that.
the hotel room that Misha was mentioning on the show was the hotel that he was trying to come to. So I always felt he didn't get the information from. I always felt like Misha didn't get the information from herself. I always thought that Misha perhaps got the information from Jamarco, and that may be wrong, but that's what I always thought. Because I was like, Jamarco, the only person that talked to me when I was in that room, because we talked about it, you
And
know.
what room?
When Misha called out room 22, whatever, at the Red Roof Inn.
Oh
Oh, at
yeah,
the
yeah.
Red Roof Inn.
Come
Yeah,
on,
I
the
was talking
rooftop.
to Jamarco while I was at the room.
Mm.
You say you was what?
Jamarco and I were talking when I was at the room. Jamarco is the one who saw me online. So Misha
Oh,
Also,
okay.
for her to use that against you, Jamarco had to tell her that.
yes,
Oh, okay.
yes,
That's what you saying.
yes, yeah. So that's why I was like, well, you saying it, but you're not the person who saw me online. It was Jamarco that I shared this conversation with.
Why you didn't
Yeah,
say
because
that?
Misha went on a
Why
damn
you didn't say
grinder, so
that?
she wouldn't have knew that.
But no,
Yeah,
Misha
because she
said
got a whole
she
boyfriend.
got a
So
fake
why would
page
she
or
be on
something.
there?
Oh, she
But
got a fake page on Grinder.
Yeah,
but
she
she has
said
a husband.
okay. She said she was scrolling on there. She seen, what she told me.
Yeah, I felt like she was just covering for Jamarco.
Okay, well, that's a possibility at the time.
Yeah, because they were friends. That's what I always felt.
So she made it the whole
Mm.
fake grinder page to cover up for him,
Yeah,
pretty
and
much.
I don't even think she probably made a page. I think she just made it. She just revealed it, and then took the credit for it by saying she had made a page.
Mm.
It
Oh
was
yeah.
kind of like she was defending him by really not
Yeah.
saying that, oh, I got this information from Jamarco.
Yes. And see, and even having all of that, because that's what my honest mind was. I felt as if I've been truthful and I'm willing to be truthful and tell you guys the truth, even with country about the roofie thing. If I'm willing to tell you I smoke dope or I fuck this person or I do this, where do J Dot needs to lie for when he will bluntly tell you the truth and be like, what about it? Like, what are you gonna
I mean,
say?
saying you smoke dope and you roofing somebody two different things.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I'm
bitch,
saying?
if I had roofied somebody, I would be like, yeah, I did that because I wanted to fuck him, and I don't even have to do that to fuck nobody because I
But
need
you would admit you did.
because I mean at this point I wouldn't even do nothing like that because that's just wrong. But if I
Not
had
you
did it,
incriminate yourself. I lie to the ends if I did something like that, which I would never do that. But if I got
yeah,
caught up in it, I'd be like, no, what you talking about? I ain't do that shit.
yeah, it wouldn't be no
Yeah,
need for that.
you would have to kind of like defend yourself in that point because nobody else is gonna defend you.
Yeah,
Like, that's just an allegation.
yeah. So
Yeah,
that's
like
why I
how
was
you know
just
for a
like,
fact I did that.
yeah, that's why I laughed at it because it didn't make sense. It was like, why? And I don't understand why the person would say something like that because it was like I didn't even know who it was until Country revealed it on reunion. So I didn't even know that it was a person that he said I had sex with because I still don't know who the person is, and I don't have sex with most of
Country
the
boy, do
people
you still
twice.
believe that? Do you
But
believe that
even
country boy? Or you
even
just
in
be
this
like, it
clip
is what it
right
is?
here,
I don't even stand the shit
even in
no
this clip
more.
right here, Jamarco was lying. You can look at Jamarco and tell he was lying right here in this confessional.
Nervous,
Nervous as
Look how he
hell.
looking around, nervous as
Yes,
hell, nose shiny as hell,
making up
big,
lies.
big and
making
pregnant.
up lies. Pinocchio.
That bitch making up lies
Pinocchio.
about mama.
He just
That
lied
nigga
about
That's
dumb
what.
stuff to me.
that nigga
Yeah,
said he
it's like that's what I'm saying. It'd be like small shit. Like, why you gotta lie about the small shit? Like, bitch, we asking you questions, and then you want us to defend you. Then you mad because country not defending you, bitch. How can country defend you, bitch, if you
Right,
lying?
He don't even know
bitch.
the truth. He don't know what the truth
You
is.
don't
What's
even know
true?
the truth.
Rihanna
That's what I'm
do all
like,
that
girl.
line.
It's
she
like,
Do
do.
oh,
all
you
that
and
line.
Jada. How many times you and Jada? Me and Jada had sex 20 times. Okay, cool. That would have been the end of it.
But
Like
you
it
know
wouldn't have
what's
kept.
feeling? What really set in was the fact that even when we got to the reunion and he started lying about why he couldn't make it to the reunion, and
Oh
then
yeah, he
we
gave
turn
like
around and
five
we
different
see you,
reasons. Yeah.
yeah, and we see you
Oh,
at
hold
the
up. He
at the
told y'all he
at
couldn't make it
P.
to the reunion?
Yes, he said he told Country, he texted Country and told Country his transmission was fucked up on his car. It went from
Right.
his transmission being messed up to he had to go to LA and do something for Pride. But then we saw him at the park after we got done filming the reunion. We saw him at Piedmont Park at Pure Heat Festival for Pride.
That's
Right.
crazy.
Girl, she had her glasses on. I told her, what's wrong? And I said, nothing.
Like, how can
That
you
is
Man,
lie
you
like that?
crazy.
How
lying.
can you lie that bad and still see people and be like, "Oh, what's up?"
That's what
Right.
I'm
Like
saying.
that's
Like that
crazy to
shit.
me. That is
That
Ain't
is
that
crazy.
shit
crazy.
crazy?
Girl, you made it to the park, but you couldn't make it to the reunion.
Like to
And
me,
I bet
chasing
his
somebody you got a
car.
private plane. When he said he had a private plane, I don't never believe shit he say.
That bitch
And
said
But
he
then
had a
it,
private plane.
and then BJ even offered to get him a Uber to the reunion.
Y'all about
Yes,
to piss me off
BJ
this
even
time.
sat there and said, "Oh, we can." BJ said, "I'll get you an Uber to the reunion." He was like, "Nah, he ain't want
You
to do that."
he
BJ was
But
won't
you was
willing
come.
to
at the
offer
park.
a ride and he still didn't come.
Yes.
yeah, he still didn't come. He said
Yeah,
he was
cause
on the plane.
I
Did
couldn't
he say he was
I
in
ain't gonna
Palm
lie.
Springs?
That was a little disappointing. You know, that was probably the
He
biggest
did say
disappointment of the reunion was the fact that he didn't show up.
But mind you, he had already talked to Ty Valentino like a few days before that, and Ty had told him like, you need to go to the reunion. You need to go to the reunion and show up, and you need to like stand in your truth, and like you need to speak on what you believe in. People not gonna believe you if you don't go to the reunion, you don't show up, and you just sweep everything up on the rug like ain't nothing happened. But to me, what made it seem so obvious that he wasn't going to come when Country reached out to him and asked him if he could pick him up. At first, he was on board about picking Country up, but then the car got fucked up, and then it was he had to go to LA to do something for Pride in LA, but LA Pride happened what June, July. So I'm like, ain't none of this shit making sense. But I think that's what really like kind of sat in for everybody that like he's a compulsive liar. Like he just throw lies out. He just pull them out his asshole.
just no.
Like
That's a
Right.
dangerous person though who do that. And then he see
yeah,
y'all.
you gotta
He
watch
still got to
people
see
like
y'all though.
that.
And he still got to see y'all out in the club and all that. So like you messed something up for that dumb reason.
He ran into them the same day we filmed the reunion. He ran into Country Boy and BJ
That's
at the
what I'm saying.
park.
That
Right.
crazy.
Like, how can
Child,
you cover up a lie
I
when
saw him at Mixed up.
you just said you was supposed to be in LA, but you at Piedmont Park shaking ass like everybody else? Like
Okay,
what?
with her drink in her hand.
What
Like,
she said to you? What he said to you, country boy? You said why you went? Well, I thought you was out of town.
No, I didn't say nothing. She gave me a fake hug. Well, I gave her a fake hug, and then she asked me what's wrong. I said nothing and went on about my word. I
Yeah, he
was
was
doing that
wrong.
right then.
Like you don't know. Like you ain't supposed to be at the reunion.
Yeah, because I was gonna grill that bitch.
Yeah, everybody was gonna grill his ass at the reunion. He already
He
knew it
knew
was
it.
best for
He
him.
knew he was scared.
Yeah, that's what
And
it
that's the
was.
sad part is that he's so scared to do something that he put out. Like, why did he go so hard
Right.
to do that?
It's not
It's
like
so
y'all gonna beat. It's not like y'all gonna beat him up if he can't to the reunion over that dumb
No,
lies.
when
It's just like
no.
No.
the thing about it, Spiller, everybody had something with Jamarco. So everybody had an issue that they wanted to either resolve or talk about or just clear the air. It was never, oh, everybody gonna double team Jamarco. Jamarco had issues with every single person on the cast. He lied and my only issue with him was the fact that he lied and said that me and BJ made that story up about him having that conversation with us about the perfume. That was a lie. He was definitely on the phone with us. And that was the only reason I was gonna crack his ass for real about that shit. Because I don't have no reason to lie on you, bitch. You ain't that girl. You ain't even nothing for me to go around and lie on.
No.
You know what I'm saying? But I knew Country Boy and I knew for a fact J Dot was gonna get in his ass. So I was hoping that he was gonna show up and try to at
Me too.
least, own up to the shit that he did or said.
Yeah, me
You
too.
know.
I really did want him to be there.
And now when the people watch the reunion, they gonna still be left with
With no answers.
answers. You know what I'm saying? Because he was never there to even talk about it.
Yeah, it was really lame. Like, I mean, it showed his character. I mean, to be honest, I
He
mean,
gave Brit, that's all it was. He gave Brit off of Real
nah, bro.
Housewives.
Yeah.
That's what it was. He gave Brit off of Real Housewives. He didn't even
yeah,
fulfill his contract. It's
didn't
okay.
even fulfill.
And Jamie was gonna roast his ass too. There was another person. So everybody, yeah, Jamarco was in the hot seat for the reunion.
Yes.
Yeah. And I acted like I ain't had no issue, but I was gonna get his ass at the reunion, though. He just didn't know it. I was gonna have that motherfucker come pick me up. We was gonna ride to the reunion together, and I was gonna get on that ass and left somehow.
And
Now
then
you
you're
gonna
gonna
come back
ride back with
around
BJ
somebody
from
else.
look, you gonna
Yeah,
ride back with BJ after the reunion.
right.
Yeah.
Dre, you already knew what I wanted to do.
See, that's what I'm saying. That thinking country boy don't know what he doing. He the most calculated one.
Oh shit. Let him
I just couldn't, but
keep him cool.
I couldn't never just ball it. I could never just own up to like calling him and be like, hey, we want you to come to reunion. I just couldn't do it. I thought about it and I slept on it, but I was like, you know what? I ain't calling this man. I'm not calling him. You a grown ass man. Should nobody have to call you and tell you to show up to something that
Bro,
you agreed to do? Like, what?
but brother, I feel like if you and Bishop would have called him, his ass would have been there. I know
Of
he
course
would
he
have.
would have been there. He would have wanted to be there. Who he would have wanted to, because at that point he probably would have felt like me and Misha would have had his back, or would have been able
Right.
to defend him. But I wasn't there to defend you on shit. I wasn't gonna
Nah,
defend you.
trigger
I'm not
love.
defending nobody that's gonna be lying. Like, bitch, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
tell
think.
you when you wrong, and I can stand by you when you right. But defending you on a
Right.
lie, no, I'm not gonna do that.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's really really sad. I mean, I don't have an issue with him because I mean he walked up. I mean he did give me I guess an apology or let me know that it's
A
not me.
half-ass apology. It wasn't
Why you
sincere.
apologizing?
But why
Well,
he apologized too much?
Right.
his apology wasn't really an apology. It was just to let me know that I be all right. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't about me. You know, and
And
that
you
was
fell for
it.
that. You fell for that, huh?
Yeah, yeah. I'm like Dr. Jackie. Apologies are for you.
Apology.
Not me.
He felt bad for himself.
It's giving
Apology, that's for you.
excuses. It's
I
giving
saw his ass at Mitch
excuses.
the other day, but he knew not to say
he
nothing.
he, he just he apologized to disarm you. He don't mean that shit because his actions don't change.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
If
You
he
can say I'm
And then
apologized,
sorry all day.
he real.
and now you got your friend in there with the sharks. Swim with the sharks. Your friend. Just drop them off.
Your friend, you left your friend out to drown, bitch, because that's exactly what's about to happen.
Nah, yeah,
Right.
we're not talking about the second season. We're
Okay,
talking
okay, okay. We ain't gonna
We ain't say no we
Okay.
ain't say no names.
yeah, but now we don't want to talk about the second season at all. I sent the email
but
out to the
I
cast.
but this scene right here with Bisha and her husband, I think this was actually really good scene. Like, this is the first time I really seen
Yeah.
like Emmanuel like tuned in.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
me
So
too.
I think this was really, really
That's
good.
something Jada had said too. He was
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saying,
did.
but I knew Misha, like, I understand why Misha moved the way that she moved, because like he's not a part of the cast. Like, he's there to support her,
But then he
and
shouldn't be on
but
the
then
team.
he should be behind the camera then.
but
Yeah,
he
he
should be
should.
behind the camera. Yeah, he should be
Yeah,
behind
Because
the
to
camera. He
tell a
shouldn't be
person
on.
not to talk,
because I think when he
When
in the
you out there,
scene,
yeah.
yeah, they be looking for him to talk. So if he ain't
Yeah,
talking, why he in the
yeah.
scene then?
Because I
yeah,
mean,
He
no, I
the
agree.
comments, the
yeah.
comments don't like it either. It's like, well, then what the fuck is he doing there?
Yeah, it's like he on mute. Do he speak?
Yeah, is he a
Yeah.
mute? Is he a Nicki
Yeah,
Minaj child?
yeah.
Because
That's
if she getting into it with somebody, he gonna speak up. He gonna have to speak up if she really really get into it
And that would make
with
him a
him
little.
there.
That would make him lame if you only speak up because she got into it, but you don't ever speak for anything else.
But
he
I feel like
did
he ain't a
speak
part.
up
He feel
at
like
he
he. I feel
spoke
like
up at the at me and BJ event that night. He did speak up because that
That
was
was the
his
first
first
time I
time
noticed him
having a
talking.
conversation with Jamie. Right. Right. So he
Mm.
did speak up then,
He
but
said, "Who is
I get
Jamie?"
what you're saying. Like, even with the scene with me and Misha, he didn't really say much either. And I kind of had to ask Misha off camera, like, did I say anything wrong? Because like he was just there and I didn't want to make him feel like, I
Mm.
was trying to like downplay their relationship or saying like he's not to be trusted. But I was really hoping he would tap in and be like, make her feel more secure, you
Sure, yeah.
know,
But
being
I
around.
think she prefer him not to talk.
not
So
to
I think
talk.
it's more yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, but like,
she
yeah.
told us that. She told us that on the first day that I met both of them.
Oh yeah, she did say that, yeah.
So that's why I was like, "Nah, you don't tell people stuff like that." I mean, I've already told her that. Like, you don't tell a person not to talk. But
Because if
that's
you there, it naturally you gonna talk to somebody who around. If you there, you
Mm-hmm.
Right,
might start
right.
yeah.
talking
So
to
that's what
them.
make it a little bit kind of believable that maybe I don't think that he talked to Jamarco about what he talked to Jamarco about, but I know I've held this discussion with Emmanuel at the Bulldogs before, So it was like, well, Misha was sitting there, but he does know how to talk. So it's like,
Yeah,
no, that
that,
boy
I
know how
told
to talk
he do know how to
perfectly.
talk. Like she keeps saying, he know how to talk. I talked to him before. He know how to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Like he speak coherent. He speak clear to me when I talk to him.
Yeah, he speak good English.
Yeah,
So
like
like, no, that boy know how to talk English.
he speak real good English. It ain't like
Yeah,
he
yeah.
like
So it
Google
makes it feel
Gaga. Like I
weird
don't
when
know
you're
what
trying
he's
to
saying.
control him to talk. It doesn't. It's like, nah, we respect your relationship and we respect your boundaries. Like that's what she should say. Respect my relationship and respect my boundaries. And then we just keep it
Oh
moving.
yeah, I don't, if anybody out there trying to get at you, maybe I think she just. I don't feel like maybe she might think that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I
But
don't
that
know
shit
what she
that
think. Right?
Jamarco had pulled when she said Jamarco rubbed his beard, I was like, why would he rub his beard? Like, how did y'all
Yeah,
feel about that?
that's too far. Yeah, rubbing somebody's head, like she in a relationship with this man, and you
Yeah.
patting him on the head and rubbing on his back and stuff. That's too far. Like, that's too far. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Misha should have checked Jamarco when he did that because
Now that's
that's
what
too far.
you should check Jamarco about.
Yeah, that's too far. If I'm dating somebody and I bring him around and y'all touching him on the
Touch your
head and rub
feeling, yeah.
all that, I'll be like, "What the hell you doing?"
Yeah,
I
he
feel
made.
like she really should have checked him for that though, because I would have checked his
I
ass.
said the same thing.
Yeah.
I was like, if he didn't say nothing, he take it back to Misha. No, that I didn't like that part. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't like that part.
But honestly, when I was saying
Yeah,
that,
they
I was
probably.
I was speaking on him when I was telling Misha, like, girl, you need to be careful, girl, because like we'd have been even before off camera when we was around like standing at the bar and stuff, like he's like right up under Emmanuel. So it was just like I don't like, you know what I'm saying?
My
Like I
Marco
knew he
was.
was yeah, like it would just be like you would have to be there to like see the
Oh, I know what
movement.
you're talking about. That's what.
You
That's my point. I think they was at that point. Jamarco felt that close around them, and he would just, he called everybody his brother and sister to
yeah.
disarm you and shit. And he do get touchy, feely. He, you know,
So that
um,
just seems like the person with everybody touchy feely.
I don't think it's everybody. It just, I think it was because Emmanuel was attractive. I definitely think it was that, to be honest.
Yeah,
Um,
he is attractive.
I
Yeah, my
think
thing is, but you don't
he
go
was
rub
also
nobody
attracted with
beard.
Misha too.
Right.
He was also
Yeah,
Not rubbing
attracted.
the
rubbing the
beard.
beard, y'all. Like as
that,
men,
yeah,
if you
that's
rub
too
a
bad.
beard
Rubbing
on
the
a man's
beard.
beard,
Yeah,
man,
like you
rub your
rubbing
beard.
on this man's face. Like you don't even know him like that to be touching on his face, all in his personal space like that, while his wife is standing right next to him. Like, come on
Right.
now.
Yeah,
Where's the
he should got
respect?
put. He should got punched in the face for that. For real.
Yeah. Like where's the respect? Like that's why I say like I just feel like Jamarco like there's no respect there. Like he don't. I felt like he didn't respect anybody on the cast when it came down to certain situations. And to this
Mhm.
day, I feel like he still don't respect us because my thing is like you were still doing stuff after we were done filming the season. Like you just didn't have any type of moral respect for anybody on the cast, especially
Yes,
when you was calling us brothers and sisters, you know what I'm saying? And then like
cause
I
somebody
went from
said,
being somebody that you didn't see it for to being now your brother. So girl, I already knew, you know what I'm saying? Like it was just
yeah,
it's just weird energy. Like those are like y'all said, those are the type of people you gotta watch because those be the
Mhm.
people that be creeping in your closet. You know what I'm
Misha said
saying?
he created a whole fake. What he got a fake Facebook page of me? I ain't never even
It
seen it.
wasn't a fake Facebook page. What it was, I don't know if he used like a text free app or anything, but he texted her and she hired, Emmanuel hired a private investigator. When the
Mhm.
private investigator investigated the number came back to a Facebook profile of you and Jamie. These were
Mhm.
two different separate
They always
numbers.
get Jamie in the shit.
This was two different separate numbers. She showed me the text messages and everything. Even when he texted her, even when she got the text at Bulldogs that night, I don't even think it was him personally texting her. It was a random number, and somebody told her to go check her car. Like, who does shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Who has
That
that
man,
time on
like,
their hand to do shit
fuck,
like that?
he don't
Jamarco.
know.
Jamarco got time. Just
It's
like it's
giving
him
life.
up under that
It's giving life sign.
yeah, that's him up under that girl profile too that we've been trying to figure
I
out. But
know it. I know it.
What
it's
girl
just
profile?
it's been somebody that's like been at Country Boy in the comments, but the profile is like that girl. It's a fake profile, but they been at Country Boy talking about the whole money situation. And then I think me and Country Boy did a live with L Titty. They was on the live talking about they was gonna drag Country Boy across the floor at Bulldogs and shit like that.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Not a cause.
Not drag car.
Yes.
They gonna
L
drag me.
Titty. L Teddy had to drop. L Teddy had to block the person from commenting because we wasn't gonna get through the interview.
Cause I got
That's right.
distracted. I got distracted.
Like
Dra-
we weren't even talking about the show no more. We talking about the bitch that's down below commenting, talking about
Just
she about to drag
reveal
country boy across the
yourself.
floor.
Reveal yourself
Country boy,
right now.
country boy, Greg gonna think it's me doing that to you. I'm like, what I did that to country boy?
Oh my
He gonna
But
te-
what
he gonna
god.
te-
got
he gonna te- he gonna text me to my stop trolling that boy. I'm like,
but what really got me was Country Boy screenshotted the comments and then Country Boy took it to Instagram and tagged Jamarco in it.
Oh yeah, that was too funny.
yeah,
That
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 Shout,
fucking blew me. I said, that's right. It his
now
I
shout
said,
out
motherfucking
Greg,
to
ass.
I'm writing the same time the person write. How am I writing the same time this person write?
Cause
You
Philip,
like,
we know you be with the shit.
hey, but listen,
And
I
because
like country
I do
boy.
know of Skrilla before I met him. Skrilla is supposed to be a very messy person.
I wouldn't troll country boy
I,
though. If
I
it
don't
was
think
J Dot,
Spiller wouldn't do
probably
nothing
J
like
Dot
that.
or somebody. I wouldn't troll country boy.
Oh, so you'll troll me. You'll troll me.
You easy to troll. Country boy get real mad. I see how you be like
Not
country
I
boy got
did.
real.
Yeah, that was too funny.
Yeah, Country
Greg
Boy
Gag, who
cool.
text me that to my stop. They're like, stop what?
Now you said you stop.
He started breaking down all different type of down. Like, Greg, that is definitely not me. Telling me how me. He had me thinking it was me for a second. Like,
Not
is
said
it
you
me?
think you.
He done broke
Now
down
the
different dynamics, all type of shit. He was telling me how it was me.
That's funny.
uh, I took it to my that boy gonna drag you across the club or something.
Yes, that shit had me. I said, wait, not country.
I said that
What?
gonna drag him
I
across the
think
club.
I think we had end up telling Ty Valentino, we was like, bitch, we gonna show up at Bulldogs Thursday just to see who this person is, bitch.
Right.
That was too fucking funny. Not
And
drag.
mind you,
Nah,
we were just all out at Bulldogs and we ain't seen nobody put their hands on country.
Right.
everybody was
What?
there. We all was there
We
Saturday.
was all there, yeah. That's
What?
why I was like, it's him fucking trolling. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's all it is. You did weird shit with me.
Yeah,
So
cause
you gonna
you
do?
know on me, I was there Saturday. I was too drunk to drag you across the
I.
floor. So
Look, Spiller, we was looking for you anyway. We had lost you. Greg was like, what's Spiller?
listen,
Right.
I'm over there trying to
Philip,
get something to eat. I
Philip
went to the
got
back trying
home.
to get something to eat. I was there drunk.
Yeah, he exited the building, honey. He was gone.
No, but the funniest thing y'all see is when I just thought about it when Jamie took forever to get out what he was saying to Misha about the perfume. I was like, Jamie, just get it out. Like, like I told Gray reminder what Cynthia was trying to say about chocolate in that scene when she was trying
Oh
to
yeah.
tell Spectra. We just like
Jamie
just
was
let it out.
Jamie was caught off guard. He was like, bitch, what the fuck? Like, I'd have went and brought the bottle. Shit. Like, why am I taking something from Misha?
Marco in there giving it the doing a presentation. I said that's so like Jamarco. He is such a motherfucker, boy.
Jamarca, like, we love you,
That
girl.
part had got me
You
too.
mean
I ain't
And
so
gonna lie.
ain't
much to
It
ain't
us.
wasn't until
about
Misha broke
shit.
it down where Misha said that she
Ain't
thought
about
that
Jamarco,
shit.
Jamarco
he
gave
tough
it.
boy. That's Jamarco boy.
Hold on, what you said, J Dot?
Yeah, that part had got me too because I thought that Jamarco had bought the perfume and then took it back maybe after he smelled it or something. So I never understood why he would take something that he had bought. So when Misha
Jamarco
broke
didn't
it
bring
down that
shit.
Jamarco passed
DeMarco
it
the
out,
brain
Yeah,
shit.
Jamarco to bring none. Jamie bought all the other stuff, and the husband bought the perfume.
that is cray fucking Z.
That's why I was saying he was
Cause I
always
think
trying to
Jamarco
be
got
at the
there with
forefront.
he got there with Nard. Them you remember you and him came together, Nard, right?
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying because Misha was trying to get me to go to opium with her that night.
Oh yeah. So he ain't coming up with nothing. He was actually late. Me and Jamie and Misha was the first one there, and Jamie had already had the stuff. Cause Jamie had
Jamarca something
called me.
serious.
Ah, baby, I know. That's why I'm tickled. Cause the way
And
he
country
presented,
country had went to hell and grabbed them pictures though, baby, and
Oh,
started
I
posting
know,
them
right?
pictures.
That with the
Surely
Rihanna,
did.
the Rihanna
It
wigs.
was the
I
Rihanna wigs.
In the
What
casting.
pictures?
Was it a mullet? No, it wasn't a mullet. It was her side. It was a
yeah,
side
that
swoop.
was funny. That Rihanna thing
Yeah,
was
her
too.
Justin Bieber.
Pictures of what?
Her
I
Justin
was
Bieber.
That shit
took
was funny as hell.
Mm.
Country boy loaded the clip on Jamarco.
Mhm.
Cause stop playing me. I'm not stupid. That's all I'm saying. I'm not stupid. But I know that's you.
Tickle.
Jamarco had on a wig.
He
Like he had
oh
like a piece of hair like to the side. It was like a shaved
It's
head.
like an old picture. That's probably like early 2000,
Yeah.
but not early, but like probably 2014 or 15. It looked like based up on the imagery.
But that look like 99 2000.
Not
Yeah,
99
Them pics.
2000.
it was giving freak neat. That was that freak neat hair. Fuck all that.
right.
Not for the 99 and the 2000.
It was giving freak neat. It was
It
giving
was
freak
giving
neat. I ain't never.
definitely.
You can't even pay Misha to wear that hair now. Fuck
I
that.
know,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, somebody gonna get my ass one day.
It's okay. We all got. If you go back through my old Facebook, go all the way back down to 2017, 16, back in them days, you gonna find some pictures too. But my thing, them pictures of Jamarco, bitch, them pictures was hilarious because you would never think
That he would do
Jamarco
that. That he would
he would
do
do that.
Yeah, that was funny. That was so tickled.
that.
Super tickled, bitch. I said, good.
Don't play with me.
I can't even imagine what the fuck y'all saw, but it had to be crazy.
Hmm.
It
It
was
was
on
definitely
real life
crazy.
page. I don't even see how you missed it on real life story. Like
Country
Greg,
Mug got him blocked.
Yeah, but yeah, we blocked each other, so I don't have. I
Yeah,
don't.
yeah, we're blocked. Yeah,
Yeah.
shit.
y'all cut it out now.
I don't got no issue with him. That's him. That's still, if he got any pent up
Oh, I
emotion,
ain't got no issue with you at all. Who is you?
what the person who your last season was about.
Well,
So
I
so
had my own little thing on my music, so
Child, you knew that the show was about me when you called me. Child,
well, the show was about you.
child, we not gonna go there.
Girl, you had your time to talk at the reunion. Okay, all
Yes,
right.
baby. I
You
had my
all
time to listen to y'all talk about me.
Mm-mm.
okay? Okay, girl.
Yeah,
Next schedule program.
that is too funny. Auntie. Too funny, honey. But yes, honey. This should be it. Yeah, we got.
Reunion drop.
This shit is funny though. It is funny. It was a funny cast. You know what I'm saying? I think if we could have had more dynamic, of interacting versus being mad at each other. I think if Jamarco was there, I think it would have worked out differently. I even think me and Country situation would have worked out differently if Jamarco wasn't there.
I
Boy,
Somebody
don't think so. I
whole
think that
season.
still would happen.
no,
That still
no.
would happen.
Let's see what
It
happened.
would have happened, but it wouldn't have happened with so many people being able to be in his ear and dominate him.
But yeah,
So
that's
no,
happened.
okay. So if it didn't happen, you know what?
I
Where my blunt?
honestly, I really
Where
feel
my
like y'all
blunt at? Where my
friendship. I
blunt?
really feel like y'all could have worked that
Brother.
out. No,
No, like
Nah, I mean we're
Jamarco
gonna be
said,
real.
Misha.
It's no need
No,
for us to
no,
be.
you
no,
may
country.
not.
Hold on, hear me out now, country. Hear me out. Now,
All
I feel
right.
like y'all still would have felt how y'all felt, and y'all would have had y'all differences. But I still feel like y'all would have been able to come to a common ground.
I
You
do.
know what I'm
Yeah, I think
saying?
Jamarco. Oh yeah, I think Jamarco. I ain't gonna say play. He influenced, but he didn't play a part because people got to be grown and make their own decisions, right? But I think he definitely influenced just with the rumor part that put a big damage on it.
Hey, that
The
rumor
other
definitely killed it.
parts, yeah, and I think the rumor most likely would never got out if he wouldn't never told the group.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I really feel like, but I'm talking to you, Jada. I really feel like you really didn't see my feelings were hurt by you not
Hmm.
telling me that you was on drugs or on some real shit right now. Just being real right now. All the jokes aside, I don't think you really just saw like, damn, like country feelings is hurt about this.
And I didn't. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. It wasn't until we were
Okay.
on the couch when you expressed it that I really felt your emotion. It wasn't how you said it. It wasn't how you said it when we were at the reunion. Like I'm able to realize real. You know what I'm saying? So I just think that sometimes you, sometimes me as a person, I think you just used to hearing stuff so much that you don't know how much a person might really care for you. And I knew that you care for me. I posted a picture of you on my
Mhm.
page actually today. So you don't know it really.
Why?
Well, because a person had brought up that who was this boy in this picture. They didn't even know who you was. They just knew that we hung out at 840 one day, and it was
Mm.
like, who is this boy that I took a picture with of you and him? And I said, a picture of who? And he kept saying Country, but you know my other bro name is Country. So I was like, Country wouldn't come
I
to no
don't know,
club.
but
So you know when he showed me who it was, he was like he rap, and I was like, oh, Country Boy Kiki. You know, and I went and looked at the picture, and I mean, it was a nice picture. And I mean, I don't know,
Mhm.
you know, what I said on the picture was, is I know we're not in the talking space, but I still wish you success, and you know, and good life.
oh, you too.
Yeah, like I don't have no ill. I mean, it happened on the show, like it did. I wish it didn't happen. Maybe I do wish I would have told you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna sit here and act like that should have been the end of the friendship. I just have to let you feel how you feel.
Mhm. Mm.
So let's talk about it. So after all the bullshit happened after the show, after filming, you remember we had a conversation. This
Yeah,
how this show gonna look. It's gonna play out like this. But you know what? We talking about we good though. But you we
Mhm.
watching the show. I guess it sparked something, hit something. You know what I'm saying? And you flipped the fuck out.
I did flip out, and I'm,
All
you know,
right then.
I
So
did.
can you sit here and say like it wasn't me, it was you?
I didn't like what you were saying.
But we already talked about how it was gonna play
No, no,
out.
no, no, no. I'm
So
talking about when we were on the live together. When you had mentioned the hotel thing and saying that you was gonna give me a hotel, you didn't say that to me.
So Jada, you still gonna sit there and say that I'm lying about that?
No, it was the truth.
All right, I'm done talking about it. Just
Because
like I was the
if
other
you was
night
gonna
when you
get me a
pulled me to the
hotel, country,
side.
hold on, country. Now we're talking civilized like men. If you
We
was
ain't
gonna
had this same conversation multiple times, and you still continue to say that I'm
if
lying.
you were
That's
going
what,
to get
and
me a
that's what keeps pissing me
hotel,
off. So you know what? I'm not gonna talk about it no more.
you're not
It is
even
what it
allowing
is. I'm
you're
not.
not
I
even
lie. You.
allowing me to
We didn't
finish.
have multiple conversations, and if you gonna sit here and still just lie on me,
But
then I
you're not
don't.
listening to
I don't.
my logic of it. If
I'm
you
not
were
listening
going
to
to
it. You
get me
already.
a
You had your
hotel,
chance to say we had already talked
why
about the
would you
same
get me a hotel
conversation.
and I'm in Savannah?
Oh, let me ask you this. Let me put it on tape because if
However, you could have went
that
to found a
will
hotel and told me how much it was. I could have
that
sent
I
it to
heard
you.
like
What you mean?
If I had needed the money so badly in that moment, wouldn't it have
I
made better
wanted
sense
to be
to
here
just
for the conversation because, like I
give the
said,
money to
like
J Dot?
just hearing the rumors and stuff like that. I ain't gonna lie. In the past, though, even like
So can you hear me, country? Can y'all hear me?
Uh,
So hold on. Let's play this real quick. Tell me what this is. Yeah, what this mean? Oh, we can share screens.
Huh?
Ooh. And this is what I was talking about at the reunion. But it was the tension was so high, we really didn't get into it. But I want to ask you about this country boy because it don't say what that is. So that's why I was asking you about it. Um, but it was like you were like fuck them, fuck him and J Dot, whatever. Jamarco, J Dot. So we really didn't get into it. But I want to get clarity for this. What is the name of this show? Country Boy. I got your here you go right here. I think it's under one. I'm gonna try this one. Can y'all
I
still
wanted to
see?
be here for the.
Can y'all see?
Yeah.
All right. So in this is what I was asking. You remember I asking you is because you didn't say about the hotel, but you say you watch how you phrase it, and maybe you can give clarity. If are you meaning that you would have got him a hotel, or you did get him a hotel? There was some
okay.
unseen footage.
Conversation because, like I said, like just hearing the rumors and stuff like that. I ain't gonna lie. In the past, though, even like before, like just coming into the group, I have heard stuff. But nah, I know my friend, stuff like that. But to like be in a group and then they know this information, stuff like that, and people just keep saying it. So I'm like,
Yeah, because when
my
I opened up
friend
to Misha,
really.
I opened up to Misha on the day when I didn't have nothing. Like we had did something all together. You know what I'm saying? And I was standing up here. I did hit you up on the. That was the time period where I did hit you up on the ground, and I did hit you up and asked you, "Can I stay?" And you told me we had to do this stuff at your house. So at that moment in my head, it was like, well, he can't be a help to me right now. So I need to figure this out on my own because I don't have nothing. When I had left here, I didn't have anything. But
Even if you couldn't like come stay with me and stuff, I still could have been help to you though. I just need you like to know that though. I still could have been help to you.
You probably
As
could
your
have,
friend.
but in that moment, I'm also a very strong person. So it's not like I didn't know that I wouldn't get past what I was going through. I just needed that time. I needed that time. I needed that help right in there because I didn't know what I was, what to do. I didn't have anything but the clothes that was on my back country.
Knowing me, like if you like needed somebody, like I could have probably put you in the hotel. You don't know because you never.
So there, you said you could have put him in a hotel. Are you saying that you would, if you would have known, you would have got him a hotel, or you
No, if
insinuating that you got
so.
him a hotel?
No, if he would have when I offered. See, I didn't say it in that scene that I offered him a host to get him a hotel and stuff like that. But like what I was saying, if he would have took the offer for the hotel, then I could have did that. If he would have said, "Yeah, okay, yeah." No, I
Yeah, but
didn't.
when I called you at the moment of when we had this discussion that we were talking about, when I told you I didn't have nothing, if I didn't go to a hotel, you could have said, "Well, I'll send you $40, and that could be help since you don't have anything right now." Because I
So
told
I
you I
know
didn't have
I
nothing.
know hotel's not $40 first of all,
Well, I
and
mean,
I
I'm just giving an example of a number. I'm not using like the actual number of the hotel. I'm just the price of the hotel. I'm just throwing out a number.
so like so you really like Clue. You really don't remember me offering to get you a hotel. You really don't.
No, because I
I
left to
bullshit
Savannah.
side. You really don't. Okay.
No,
All right.
no, I left and went to Savannah. I went home.
But when I talked to you, you wasn't in Savannah. I could have got your hotel in Atlanta.
Yeah, but at that moment you said that I asked could I come and stay at your house, and you told me no
So
because
at that point in time, we was talking stuff like that. I had some money. I had some money. I had some money. So and me, you being my friend before I even knew about drugs, and we was in a good space and stuff like that. Like
we
and
were.
the type because as a Gemini I am though, I am sweet like that. I
But
would
you
give
can't.
motherfucker.
But you can't make an answer today for why you didn't offer money in that moment.
I didn't offer you money, but I offered to
No, I
put you in a
said why
hotel
you did.
though.
I didn't say you did. I said what you can't make an answer for today for why you didn't offer money in that moment. You didn't offer me any money. You said if you
Straight
said
up, yes,
you said
I
you
didn't
could get me
offer
a
you no money. I
hotel.
offer you to
He
get you
never
a
said he offered you
hotel.
money. He said he
No,
offered
I'm
you.
saying if you
Right,
said
that's what
get
I'm.
a hotel, if I tell somebody I can get them a hotel, but they say they don't need a hotel, then I would say, well, hey, well, I'll still send you this money because you can
Oh,
do this.
so you told me you didn't need the hotel, right? So that mean I asked you, right?
No, I never. You never
All
asked me.
right,
I'm telling you
okay,
an example of if I had did that.
all
If I
right.
tell a person I'll get you a hotel, and you say, well, I don't want to get a hotel, I say, well, take the money still. That's what a regular man. That's what a regular man. That's what I would do in the people I would know. I
Hmm.
wouldn't. What else would I would do with the money? I've
Well,
already.
I can say this. Well, no, you know what? I ain't gonna say that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the genuineness of the moment. So it's coming off like not real. It's coming off like you're making it up.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm just being real for the moment because it's just what it
And
is.
I've been being real.
Hey, but I mean, we live and learn.
Yeah,
Lale.
I ain't never been fake since you know me. Please name one time.
Well, you were fake to follow around Jamarco. That was all fake to
No,
you.
no, no. I'm talking about our true friendship when shit was going good. What are you
You
talking
wasn't a
about?
fake friend to me,
Right,
country.
right.
I
And I
don't.
never was. I never kept
I never said
anything
you
from
were,
you.
but I cannot disregard the actions that you have put forth with this season
Okay.
in
All
following
right.
Jamarco. You asked me just now why you don't give
Oh,
Jamarco the
first of
smoke
all, I'm not a
because Jamarco
follower.
is
I'm
not
not.
somebody that
I
I
don't
would
follow.
give smoke.
Wait. First of all, I don't follow no bitch. I follow myself.
Yeah,
Now
but
you acting like Jamarco talking about he was a leader. Nah, I don't.
Jamarco
And
was leading you. He was your
leading
leader.
me to do what? I'm a grown ass motherfucking man. At the end
He
of the
was being
day,
your
ain't
leader.
no bitch leading me.
Y'all was
I
following
lead
and
my own motherfucking
y'all
self.
put my truth in question to lies. And then y'all had to go back and see that what Gerard wasn't lying. He was actually telling the truth. The person we were following was lying. And I walked this whole show by myself.
And that's cool. I mean, that's on you. You know, you made that decision to walk by yourself. By
I
yourself.
had to because the people that I would wanted to walk with, they were following a liar.
But you had a friend. You had a friend at first that was gonna walk with
And I
you.
was trying to be. We sat down on the bench and repaired our friendship. We tried to get on the same page, but it was and maybe because Jamarco had, I'm not calling him like I'm using the word following because we sitting here talking and we joning. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the
Well,
day,
you need to stop
that
saying that because
you
I,
made
like I said, I don't
you
follow
made a
no bitch.
bond. You made a bond with Jamarco, and that's not wrong that you made a bond with
Okay,
him.
yeah, I did. Now
But
you can say that I did.
but you made a bond. I told you on that same scene right here when they left when the cameras was gone. I walked up to you and I said, "Do not let this shit in that friendship. I have known you way longer before this show started. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, cause
you
you felt
did.
it with me. You know what I'm saying? I felt it coming.
Mhm.
And it was like, no, bro, like, come
But did
on.
you feel me?
Because
Did you
you
feel
told a
me
person
though?
that I
Did you
don't
feel
know.
me? Did you
You
really
told a
feel
person,
me?
huh?
Did you really feel me though? Where I was coming from though?
I did feel you, country, but you didn't take responsibility for being wrong about the
About
telling
what? What are
about
you
telling
talking
about telling
about?
DeMarco that rumor that you heard. You didn't take responsibility until later after, but you
What you
didn't
mean
take it
take
in that moment.
responsibility when it was brought to me and it was said, did you say this? I said, yeah. I didn't
Mhm.
pause. I ain't hesitate. I ain't sweat.
But you kept trying to say that I wasn't being messy. That was messy.
If it was so,
But you kept saying
but it,
that I'm
but it but it was but it was
not a
something I heard though. So
your
something
quote.
I heard, I just repeated it.
That's messy.
So
But we have a clip of you saying I ain't messy. I never been messy. That would be your clip. So you're gonna have two clips posted next to each other. One that says so, and the other one that says I ain't messy, and
well,
I'm
guess
real.
what? Well, guess what? So
Hey, I mean, I can't beat it. If that's how you roll, that's how you roll. But you won't catch me doing.
you damn skip it. Whoop de doo. The fuck.
So it doesn't seem like you're willing to be genuine. You know what I'm
What
saying?
you talking about? I mean, I ain't Jada. I speak to you and stuff like that, but we us sitting down talking. I don't give a fuck no more because it's
Yeah.
too much shit I did and said, and I don't do that to friends.
Mhm.
Friendship. I think I can
Yeah, I
like
think Principal
repair.
don't.
So
He
no,
said he
this
don't
shit.
want
I
no
mean, hey, how you
relationship.
doing? Bye. All right.
Yeah. I mean, only a fucked up person that did the fucked up shit would say that. So
Oh,
that,
girl, get out your feelings, girl.
I am gonna always get
Girl.
my feelings when I deal with people.
Girl,
Like,
get out
you
of them, girl.
okay?
Ain't you just got from recovering, did your
I
third
don't
day, girl.
care,
You supposed to be refreshed. Move
baby.
on.
I'm very refreshed. I'm very
Move,
refreshed
okay, but
in my
move
right
on.
mind
And
and
you
know
still
how to
stuck
deal
on
with my
country
emotions.
boy. Get off my dick.
Yes, no, baby. I would never be on your dick. You're a bottom.
Get, trust me, but it's big enough though to be a top. It's big enough. Oh yeah, I'm a bottom, but I'm not a busy one though.
Okay, baby. I'm a busy baby, but I like
Yeah,
motherfucking.
I bet
I
you
like.
do.
Fuck.
You fucking
Yeah,
everybody on
yeah,
there. Well, it sounds like.
yeah, baby. I fuck. Yes,
Yeah, yeah,
yes,
I see.
yes. I do. I'm a man, baby. I'm a man. I'm a
Okay,
man.
well, make sure you get that check
Yes. Baby,
up.
it's okay. It's already checked.
Check
Yes.
up. Make sure you get that check up.
Yep. It's already checked. Yep.
Talking about, so you bragging about fucking Dean. Boy, you bragging about fucking Jabbar. What?
Baby, I'm not for
Who,
one thing about it. I fuck
who is
whoever
these
I fuck. I fuck.
people?
I fuck ugly. I fuck whoever I feel like
I
fucking.
bet you do. You don't
Yes.
give a
I'm done
fuck.
with y'all.
Yes. Yes. Like I don't have a reason to sit here and be phony
Sticking
about it.
in anything. Let
Yes.
anything go
They
in.
say
Go
at
ahead. Do you.
night when the freaks come out.
Yeah, pop that pussy. Yeah.
Yes. Pop that pussy and that dick. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
I got good both sides.
mm. Make
Yes.
sure you clean it though.
Yes. Very clean, baby. I never
Yeah.
painted.
Take your antibiotics.
Yep. Yep.
I am fucking done, bro.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Country boy, that busy bottom. That it would take me out when you say that.
That was funny.
Not a busy bottom.
Not a busy bottom.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Well.
I got no time to do
Uh,
nothing else if I'm gonna do it. If
uh-uh.
I'm gonna fuck, I'm gonna fuck.
Yeah.
But
I'm
right now
moving
we're
on.
celebrating day what? Day 70? Day 70 of no sex? Child, I can't even recognize my own self.
Yeah, so
You on
better
day
call.
7?
70. Day 70 of no sex, day 39 of no drugs.
Oh,
Yes.
so who you gonna
Oh,
call Dean?
And I ain't gotta call Dane, baby. I got people lined up to fuck. So when I'm ready to go back
Oh,
to
that what
fucking,
I'm talking about. A real
baby,
pimp. That what I'm talking about.
no, a real hoe. I mean,
Oh,
I'm a
a
pimp.
real hoe. Hey, oh
Yes.
shit. Okay. You outside,
Yes.
mhm.
So you know.
okay. Pussy open.
No, baby, I actually got really good pussy. Even a nigga, you could stick your dick in it, and a nigga could stick his dick in it right behind it, and he would
Mm.
be like, "Damn, baby, that shit still tight." Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not one of them.
you be getting fist.
Nah, I don't like fist. I like dick.
Uh.
No,
Ooh. Pull the hoe loose. Ooh.
no, loose, baby. I ain't gonna never. We don't have to use that word over here.
Oh, it's tight.
Yeah, it's tight. It's tight.
Oh, girl, can I get
All I gave you
some?
some magic.
Can I get some?
Girl, we might could bump a booty a little.
Girl,
A little.
you know I've been liking you, right? You know. I did want to slip, put my hand on your boobs in your air mattress. But I said, nah, he got too many hoes for me.
Child, but the hoes didn't make us. It didn't make us fall to the bottom, bitch. We stayed floating. We was
Yeah.
floating.
We ain't got like each other. We still fuck though.
Hey, He's so stupid.
Very stupid. Very stupid.
I am ticky. Hmm.
See, if he would have flipped it like this, we would have probably had some great charisma on the show. But
What
all
you
we
talking
have is a bunch of
about? Flip what?
bitch. If you would have flipped your personality versus being so goddamn mad that I didn't tell you something that I would have probably told you later.
I
You know, maybe
mean,
I was wrong. I
you
was
may
wrong for
would
not
have told
telling it to you
you
when I
might
told
would have
it to
told me
you.
later, but you told strangers though.
I told
Mm.
strangers that was aware in drugs, country.
Okay.
You don't do
Okay.
drugs, country.
And
Like what the
okay,
fuck? What you think you supposed to do?
that's been your excuse out this whole time. So
Yes, I
hey,
can
it
only
is what it
stand on
is.
that. Which
I
one
mean,
of
I
them?
don't
You
give
took
a.
something
I
different.
mean, no, I don't give a fuck about it no more. But hey, that's
Yeah,
just
you
you've
don't
been
give a
saying the
fuck
same
about it.
thing.
You showing you don't give a fuck about it because you keep
I
saying
at first I
yeah.
did, but I don't though. No more.
Yes, because you probably never did.
Mm.
Because if you did, I wouldn't be a person that would be so quick to say I don't give a fuck.
I mean, look at all the shit we've been through, Jada. Like I don't give a fuck no
We
more.
ain't been through a lot, country. This actually was the
What you
first thing
talking
we've
about?
been
We've been
through,
through
and it
some. We
showed
through.
that when we
We've been
went through,
through shit. Like
we have
yeah,
never had
you
arguments
pushed me
before.
to the edge. You pushed me to the
Country, we ain't
edge.
never even
So
had an
yeah,
argument before. We never even had an argument.
what we did, what we did, what
No,
we
we
did.
never even held an argument
Well,
ever.
we did though. What we
So it
did.
showed that when we do have an argument, you automatically go to the left. You don't know how to argue with people.
I so don't. I just
Yes,
know how to
you
post
are the
shit.
type to abandon your family if you get into a
Ooh.
dispute with them.
Mm.
Me, my family, we could argue each other fucking down. I can call you a bitch, and you still gonna be my sister and brother when I see you tomorrow.
But I'm not your sister or your brother.
Yeah, so you probably abandon your family the same way.
My family, I speak to them every day.
Well, baby, I can't tell
My
because
cousins, yeah, we out in the
how
group
you just
chat.
did with your friendship that you said was your best friend shows how you act
Mm.
with people that you really care about. Because real best friends could fall out and could bounce right back. That you didn't allow that to be.
Wow. Y'all going
Okay,
there.
girl. Okay, girl. I hear you. I'm
Yeah,
so
and sometimes you gotta
sorry.
step outside of the girl personality and being a faggot and be a man.
Oof, never a faggot, but
Well,
okay.
baby, you acting like one.
Trust me, I'm not one. You the first one to say that.
Well, I'm not the
Congratulations.
first one because I've watched you on the show and you act like a faggot the whole time. Other than when you
Okay,
quiet.
and guess what? Do I look like I give a fuck?
I know you don't. We've
Right.
already heard
So
you say
why
that.
you
That's your
keep? So
famous
why you
line.
keep saying you damn right? You damn
That should
skip
be
it.
your
If it's
famous
true,
line.
if it's facts,
Yes, but you have to know when a person coming at you like your bro. You know what I'm saying? You
bro.
still
You not
wrapped
my
into
bro.
your
You never
emotions.
was my bro. You not my
Baby, you
bro.
called Jamarco your bro, so I can call you whatever the fuck I want to. But
That
you were the person
girl,
that,
she was my
child,
sis. She was my sis.
child, whatever you want to say.
Oh.
Yeah. Where my blunt at?
Child, make sure I get a pull.
Trust no, no, your list been on too many people. Hell no.
That's okay. That was a good one, bitch.
It
But
was.
Not too many
now pass me
people.
the blunt hole.
You just gotta rehab. You don't need nothing. You need to.
Child,
You
I
need.
got out of rehab for smoking meth, child. My weed is not a part of my recovery.
Yeah, it should have been.
Mm.
Just put everything down.
Yes, that's what they said. But baby, you got to fight one battle at a time, baby. I could do meth. I could put that down.
Well, you actually could have did it when you were locked down for 30 days, but
You actually could have did what?
that girl. All right, I'm done talking.
That's fine. We held a good, cute conversation.
Mm-mm-mm. Baby. Not from Livingston, Alabama. Who's it? Oh, Manaya. Hey, Manaya.
Hey.
Hello.
Missed you the other night.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Hey,
She
do you
sounded like
got
she's
a
saying hi while
twin?
she waving her hand. Hi.
Okay, I saw both of y'all. I was like, I know that my eyes ain't playing tricks on me.
Hey, man, how are you?
Hello.
Hey, can you hear us?
Yeah.
I said we missed you the other night, girl.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. Who all was up there?
Mania's so funny.
It was me, Cedric, Spiller, and Kwanzaa. For the
Oh,
most
okay. Okay. Well, I miss y'all too.
Mm,
Oh.
but
Who up here now? I can't hardly see.
um, Black Boy George and Country Boy Kiki.
Oh, okay. Hey, how y'all doing?
I'm doing wonderful.
Yeah, it
That's
was just,
good.
they were, the highlight of the top was just more talking about. Well, tonight we breaking down their season finale, and then last Tuesday night we talked about y'all super trailer. So we
Oh,
got into a lot of trans stuff. You know how they go.
oh, Lord. Uh,
Yeah, we talking about you calling another trans a big man.
and,
Yes, girl, I saw that.
and, and
Girl. Now
go
hold on,
around
Janaya. We
and
got to get
ask
back to the
our,
other day. Hold on, Ivy.
I told you, Greg, I ain't in that fight. You tell me what you see when you go to the bathroom. I
Manaya.
don't get caught up
Manaya.
in all that.
I done caught too much hell from y'all to be using those
But
type of
that's
words.
when you call that. But guess what? That's just like you. You can call me a nigga, but somebody who worked with me who is not the same color with me, I'm gonna take offense to that. So guess what? I'm just not one of those
So
type
you
of
saying a
now.
trans can call a trans that?
Yeah, because guess what? At the end of the day, I gotta go through this struggle. She gotta go through it. She know what it is. Da, 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 da. J Dot don't know what the struggle is. So for him to do it, it's offensive.
Gotcha.
When I did it, it was out of cattiness. I don't, because I know what's gonna press the girls' buttons because I'm one of the girls.
But girl, you just got finished telling me that could drive a bitch to want to kill themselves.
And if you do it, then so be it. Bye. Bitch, you silly. You gotta have more strength than that, J Dot. When you a man and you put on women's clothing, you gotta have some strength.
But you told me a few weeks ago, you said, but Jada, you might not know. You might say that to the wrong girl, and she might go and
And
kill
they
herself.
might. And guess what? If they do kill themselves, it's unfortunate. I would hate for them to do that, for me to say it and do it. But I'm just saying, if you kill yourself, you is very weak. Because that ain't the first time you've been called a man. That ain't the first time you've been called a big man. So it is what it is. We live in
I don't think
Tuscaloosa, Alabama,
I
baby,
don't think
not
she heard it
Atlanta.
like that though, Ella Manai though. No shade.
Huh?
I said I don't think she ever heard it like that though.
Well, she probably didn't, and never from a girl, but oh well, leave me alone. Quit making lies and issues up, and that wouldn't have been said. It's simple. If you don't want to hear what you don't want to hear, then leave people be. Now, I don't have nothing against big people. Let me get that right, because everybody in my family, the women, my mama and them, big breasts, big stomach,
Who
big
do you think
everything.
that person was? You
So,
think it was her friend? They said that in that comment about you fat phobia or something.
you said, do I think that was her friend?
Yeah, they said you fat phobia. Remember that
I
guy?
don't think
A
that
fat
probably was her
phobia?
friend, but you
That's a
see,
thing.
Yeah,
like I
fat
said,
phobia.
when you look at him, you could see why he was upset. He could go lose a little weight if he want to. But to say that I got a phobia, that means that I'm afraid of people
Afraid of people.
or
Yeah.
whatever. And I ain't afraid of nobody big. I actually, I like some. I'd be like, okay, they look nice. It's about your confidence.
How
Yeah.
you
That's
How you
what
feel?
carry
gets you
yourself.
through with me. I don't like nobody. You can be fat as goddamn 600-pound life, but if you come through looking nice, have a good night. If you come through looking nice and you holding that weight with confidence, that bitch, you skinny as hell, and da 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 da, I will respect you. But I don't respect nobody who you can clearly see their weakness, see that
Mm,
they're not comfortable in their body,
yeah,
and
you
then
don't
you
want
want
to.
to go
Yeah,
around and stir other stuff. Wait, look, we got to deal with one problem at a time.
not one problem at a time.
But no, I really looking back on that, I hate that I said that I ain't gonna be drinking this season because y'all ain't gonna be tricking me. But I ain't gonna lie. I hate that I said it, but it was just like, I don't know. Some stuff it be getting on my nerves. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
it
you
just be
know,
getting on my
I think
nerves.
that's the
So
part of being new to it. You just learn. You just now you know better now.
and ain't no telling, I might say it again. Hey,
Oh no,
leave
bitch,
me
you ain't.
alone. Leave me alone. That's the most
Now I might
important
say it
thing.
again. You is
Do
crazy.
not. We. I'm going on a petition if I see it again.
Well, that's all right. That ain't won't be the first petition against me. I'm a controversial girl, honey. That's what I live for. I don't want to get along with
Mm, mm, wow.
you. Let me stop.
Did I say if he can't say it, you can't say it either.
If I
See,
can't
well,
say it,
Jada,
you
I
can't
need to
say it.
go put a dress on and
Because I looked at
put
it
a
as we
wig
all under
on
the
and
gay
all of
umbrella.
that.
We're all under the gay umbrella. So
But
it
see,
says LGBT.
we are under the same umbrella, and we should all try to respect one another. But gay
Uh-huh.
men definitely don't have no business getting in trans issues, calling
Mm.
transgenders no men's, no nothing. But if me and my sister or whoever, my niece, if we get into it, or even if we just play, like I got. That's why I don't understand this generation, because like I came up under trans women. I got a trans auntie. We be up in the store and she'll just tell one of the people that this is my nephew Rufus. And I'll be like, this is my Uncle Clyde. We joke. We joke. Like
Yeah.
all this uptight stuff. I'm a woman. I'm gonna kill you because you that
Because it's a new
stuff, I didn't
generation. The new
come up
generation
in
is
that
pussy.
generation.
The new generation is pussy. They ain't been called a punk when they was in school. They
Yeah.
ain't been called a faggot when they
They're
was in
less
school. You know
soft.
what I'm saying? Like we was called those things in school, and what you was gonna do about it? You was gonna fight, or you was gonna be built strong.
Now,
You
honey,
was gonna
everything is
wrong.
a hate crime. If you even
Yes,
stand
it's
a trans
lame.
person too long, you on your way down.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Right.
you can't even hit your own child today. You hit your child, you going straight to jail. Child, you know how many times my mama beat my ass with a extension cord? My mama used extension cords. We ain't use belts in my house because that don't do nothing
Mm.
for me. Child, you hit me with a belt. I mean, I'm gonna snatch the extension cord out of her hand too. But at least she might get a few hits. Like, bitch, you hit me with a extension cord.
Mm-hmm.
But these days, you dare pick up an extension cord
Cause
about your
I know
child.
I got hit with a stench cord before. Woo.
Yeah,
Yes,
we all got water central car in the South Side. I'm sure.
yes, baby, fresh out the shower. Woo,
Okay.
she could have gave me electrocution.
Hold on, y'all. I got a guess.
Mhm. Yeah,
Real.
Manaya, that was some serious Black Boy George.
I seen that shit. I said, "Oh, look at not my fucking Manaya." I said, "Oh, I got something for her when I talk to her next time."
See, I ain't got time for that big ass man.
Yes, I ain't got time for that big ass man.
I said, now Manaya, good. How you gonna invite her to church now?
She's this a different Manaya. I like this Manaya.
You say you like this Manaya better?
Yeah, she let her hair all the way down. I seen her on the trailer. She said she was just getting new into the church.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, bitch. Yes, because she went straight church girl. But this Manaya right here, she like, bitch. She doing like Phaedra did when Phaedra went from Southern Belle to Phaedra.
Oh yeah, you got a point.
Yes,
The Favorite Show was a Southern Belle in the beginning.
she was a Southern Belle. Now you catch Phaedra twerking in the clubs and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you right about that. I guess that would be the closest, best example.
Yes,
Mm-hmm. That would be the best example. No shade.
yes.
Because Manaya it said, baby, what y'all not gonna do? She came out swinging this season, J Dot.
She came out swinging. I said, look at this shit here. Okay. Especially when she was walking back to the car, that was a different bounce. She had a different pep in her step.
Oh yeah, she definitely talk her shit. Damn,
Yes.
she would definitely talking her shit.
I said,
Yes,
okay,
man.
okay. I look forward to the new one.
I look for the new season. Yeah, it's
Okay,
gonna be an interesting roller coaster of a season.
I'm back. Ooh.
Yeah, honey.
Yeah, but people, they not gonna understand, and I ain't expecting for them to understand. I wouldn't give a damn what type of man they call me, cause I know who I am. See, that type of stuff don't hurt me.
Oh yeah, but I don't know. I guess it's just saying because somebody did say it wasn't because it's trans on trans violent. They said they was just shocked because it was you. So most people just shocked because it was you.
But see, you don't even know me. Why? That's what killed me and it irritate me because am I your grandma? Am I your mom? You don't even know me. You think you know me from that first season with how many clips? Three different, whatever, about no more than 7 scenes. How could you
Mhm.
know me in just that time? So no, you just didn't know that I cuss your ass out. That's what's surprising to you. But yes, I will,
Mhm.
and I'll pray for you. Sure will. Don't want to have to get the whooping you, but I'll do that too.
Hey, Misha.
Hey, y'all, how y'all doing?
Yeah,
Hi.
we was talking about you earlier. Good.
What y'all was saying?
So when we first started, Jada was just saying about how good the episode was, and then we was talking about um your husband. Um, Jada, you remember when we did the photo shoot
Yeah,
a while back, and I think you told Jada because it was a photo shoot with me, you, Richard, and Jada. You remember at the library
yes,
when we didn't know put that photos out. And you told him that when you first brought Emmanuel around, you said you told him not to speak or something like that.
I did.
Yeah, and Jada was saying he didn't think that was fair and stuff like that. Um, so we were just talking about as far as him being in the scene and not speaking for real.
Okay, well, tell Jade out this time. I'm gonna tell him not to even look at him. I'm gonna tell him to walk in with his eyes closed.
Because I forgot you did tell him that. Because when Jada said, I said, "Oh yeah, she did say that." He said, "Yeah, I remember." She said she told me she told him not to speak, and he was like, "That wasn't fair." Um,
Why that's not fair? Him and Jade ain't got nothing in common. Hopefully.
I guess they saying like I guess it's more so like I don't know. Jada got he got a whole story of why stuff. Just saying
Jada, you know my number. Check in.
it was just more of a now conversation. I don't think he was harping on. We were just saying how it was refreshing to see him talking now and y'all sing versus being in other scenes and not talking.
Jada done told me that like 2 times. Jada, go to bed.
Oh, he said it to you before.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, Manaya.
Hey, love, how are you?
Hey, country.
Hey,
How y'all doing?
Good, good,
Y'all, I
good.
done took so much NyQuil. I should be a sponsor. Oh my God.
You must got a big day tomorrow.
I just called off work. Like, you know how that, like, if you take that NyQuil repeatedly and you sleep it off, you still feel groggy and,
Grog, yeah.
you
Mm-hmm.
know, it
Take
feel
that
like you haven't slept it all the way off.
off. Yep.
So I called out. I just texted him. When I woke up, I was like, I'm not going to be able to do this for these people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to even put myself in this situation because, um, excuse me, at my job, I pass medicine. And how I'm gonna pass medicine to them people and I'm dozing off and
So,
drowsy and all
okay.
that.
Get them the wrong medicine. They gonna
I'm
definitely fool.
baby and killing people. You showing up to see some trans on trans violence.
Oh, Lord.
Oh Manaya, you hot this season, girl.
Ain't
But
she acting up, Misha?
baby, I want to call you. I said, oh Manaya, what's going on?
Well,
Naya said, I don't want to talk to that big old ass man.
Oh,
that's what the people get. You gonna look, you get whatever side of me you pull out, baby.
Oh girl. Girl, I got another sister of the cloth on our show too, girl. I hope it don't go that bad.
Oh, it might.
Girl, I'm
Cause I'm about ready
praying.
to be the only girl on my show. Just me and Kwanzaa. So I can let these people leave me the
I
hell
thought you
alone.
said you want all trans girls.
Well, even if I do get the girls off of there, it's just something about me. People, they still gonna pick. The boys gonna pick. So it don't even matter.
Oh, sister, that's a hard road, girl.
But God have conditioned me for it. My whole life, people don't believe me. I went through this.
You know what? You know what? I could get up on the pew. I mean, I could get up on the praise team with you on that. I've been conditioned for it my whole life, so it don't shock me when it happens.
Hmm.
It,
Mm-hmm.
you know, you when you said that, you said a testimony. It's like when you prepare for you're not waiting on it. You're not sitting by the clock, tick tock, tick tock. But when it happened, you like, baby,
Hmm.
I
I knew
prepared
it.
for this. I've been here
I
before. I know
told
what this
Greg
is.
before we ever started fear, I said, how many devils we got up? Because I knew ain't no way. Everybody gonna get along and gonna be right and ain't gonna be and just gonna be minding they being and worried about their story.
Yeah,
No, it was too good to be true. And
yeah.
so now
Do
I
you think
wasn't
she was
so like I
she
said,
was
I
just
wasn't
do you feel like she was passive aggressive, Manaya?
passive aggressive.
Yeah, do you feel like
Oh,
she was that?
I think she was. I just call it sneaky. Throw a rock and hide your hand. Poor me. But then when people ask you, well, baby, what's the problem? Oh, there isn't a problem. I remember everything. I could have wrote things down in some of them first scenes. You the
Mm.
one who, like I said, told people that you never. Now you said never said
Oh yeah.
never. That means that every day is like Mary Poppins. You just, hey, ooh, singing and it's clouds out. But we see that that's not so because then you came to production with the problem. The two other trans women bullying you, they not
Well,
letting you talk.
well, I did ask her the question. She told me. I asked her though.
Well, yeah, you asked her, but she could have said, well, Greg, everything is all right. Instead of, well, they ghetto, they talk so loud, they be
She said
laughing
ghetto.
loud.
No, she said y'all loud. Y'all want to talk.
But
See, Greg. See,
regardless, what
Greg.
do us being loud got to do with you?
See, Greg. Didn't we talk about this yesterday?
Yeah.
See, that.
No, no, your situation different though. But we gonna leave season 2 there because we want to surprise the people. But yeah,
Yeah.
I got Gemini. Yeah, but I did ask her, but like I get what you saying. We did talk about that. We was like, even if I did ask, I think for you just wanted her to tell y'all that if y'all building a bun. You know what I mean? It was more about that than
Really, really, you know what? I just wanted her to shut her mouth and stop lying. Because no space that I have ever came into have I oppressed anybody opinion or oppressed them from talking.
well, no, but
If you sat there like a mouse because of my personality and you thought, well, ooh, her personality is too vibrant, I ain't gonna really even be able to stand a chance, then that's your problem. You didn't even try. So
yeah. Oh boy.
And I thought you and the little short guy was friends. I can't think of his name.
yeah, he came in.
See,
He came in wrong. He came in wrong too.
yeah, we talked about that too. About him saying that the show board really was started at.
Right.
Mhm.
You know what? I'm gonna
And to
say
me, that didn't make any sense. I was very upset because it's like, um, if the show boring, then why you want to be on it? I don't sit at home and watch something boring and say, "Oh, I think I'm gonna audition for that." No, I just turn the channel.
Do you think? Do you think it was disrespectful to the cast, to y'all?
Yeah. Huh?
I said, do you feel like it was disrespectful to the cast?
Yes, it was disrespectful.
yeah, that's disrespectful.
That was disrespect for you talking about regardless of what I don't got nothing to do with the rest of them folks, but I know me.
Mm-hmm.
put hard work,
Oh
dedication
yeah,
into
you
my
did.
scene.
You did. You gave
And
everything.
so, and for somebody to say that this and that, now he did give me my, oh, you did your big one, but it's a whole da 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 da. What? But it just, I don't know. Like, I just think that when you come in and you ain't even baby so much as got a peach or an apple, you need to sit back, shut your mouth, and just watch the girls and just fit in where you gonna fit in. But don't come on there talking about, oh, last year y'all was boring and well, what got you here? Because it was a reason why you reached out to production. So I don't know. That was my problem with him. Other than that, and it wouldn't even been as big as it was had not it been a setup later on. But okay.
Yeah, not a setup.
Manaya took her. That took her, Manaya.
I ain't lying. That tickled me. That now that scene right there, I could laugh all day.
Which one? The hotel or the one
Yes,
before?
God,
Oh yeah. Ooh, that
that
was
was a key. Woo.
your hair was laid though, honey.
And might I add, baby, yeah, they snatched it off, and I had it put right back on the next day. So that's all right. That was the only lick they did appear to get.
I don't think it should get that far to fight with your fist. I think if you can't fight with your words, just don't say nothing. You
Mm.
know, if you fighting with your fist, you could fuck up and excuse me, you could mess up and get killed.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you shouldn't. If you can't fight with your words, you shouldn't. You shouldn't even get in the battle.
Right.
Yeah. But the friend jumped in. He the one jumped in there.
Right. And you definitely, that's the thing when you are bringing your outside people in, regardless of whatever the case may be, your friend, your real life friends, you need to have a talk with them,
Come on,
or you
baby.
need to quit running your mouth, whichever one it is. Is either you need to shut up or let them know, that this is, we film and this is my cast member. You are not to address them.
Mm.
Ain't nobody gonna ever, not none of my friends gonna address nobody on the cast because they got more sense than that. I ain't gotta even talk to them and coach them on. They know that okay, this is my business first of all, not yours. And my friends, they know I can handle my own, so ain't no need for them jumping up, doing nothing, and getting back down.
Oh, my nigga, take her tonight, baby.
Misha, you would have had to be there. I ain't.
So Manite, it's fair to say everybody was against you but Kwanzaa.
Kwanzaa indeed. And the other people was on there. They liked me, but they didn't last. So I just had two folks against me. Two folks. They had really three. Cause in the end, one of them, they switched up and they got with the Lord, and then they wanted, for some reason, said that I was the problem of everything, even though people was picking at me. Mhm.
Well, you and Trina got along too.
Oh yeah, my beautician. Yeah, me, Trina, D was my baby. When D, he kind of, I don't know, D is special in my heart
Mm.
because he is so young, but he's so mature. And
He
one
really,
of
and
the
he's got
things,
his business too. He does.
and one of the things that um like I said, at night when I was cutting up, it probably would have been worse than that. There probably would have been a fight in that scene had it not been for
And
D.
yeah, that was a lot. Ooh, because I knew I was gonna bring it up, but I didn't think it would start to you yelling and she crying like that. I didn't expect that. I was like, "Whoa."
That was sure enough fun. You're a bully.
Say you was bullying her that one night. You probably was bullying her, honey.
She was bullying me with them lies and talking about what I'm doing to you. I ain't even know I was doing it.
Yeah.
Cash your card.
You know, reality TV is totally different. People, I think, well, you know,
Well, yeah, their pictures came out nice.
who Miss Benaiah photo?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was real good. D done that. He's on the show. He's the photographer. He the one did our cast photo. The cast photo. How long did she leave right away yesterday, Misha? Y'all stayed at the hotel.
Ty went to use the bathroom. Ty stayed in there for 5 hours, and then we left. And Ty said he was going to the grocery store, so I dropped him off. Taiwan went to the with the Bulldogs, and I came home and Nord went home.
Yeah, I got on the plane, honey.
Baby, you were running, honey. Ty
Mm-hmm.
said he ain't never seen you move that fast at the end of a scene. I said, baby, we lucky because you know he'll leave a hot mic somewhere.
See what y'all
I
talking
said, you
about?
know, I said, baby, you know he'll get us.
Yeah, I had a plane to catch, honey. I got a film with BJ Dunton. BJ was up here, Misha.
He was.
Yeah, he came up. Nar was here. Nar was here for a while with me and Country Boy. Jada just left. His phone got the acting up. But yeah, it was all of us. The only one that came up is Taiwan.
Baby, I done drank a whole damn bottle of NyQuil, y'all.
Get that rest, honey.
I
Um,
can't wait
but
till I'm off tomorrow. I might drink me a bottle. Whew.
just get that.
So, so, Manaya, what? So you ain't, I don't know her name.
Which one, Kwanzaa or Chastity?
Not Kwanzaa, the other lady.
Chastity.
Mm-hmm.
Chastity. You don't think y'all ever be friends?
I don't want to be.
Oh,
I'm tired of people, Misha. This is my year where I'm going to show folks. You know, you could say whatever. I'm a devil. I'm a demon. I ain't real. I don't care because I know who I am when I get in private with God. But I'm going to show you that you ain't going to play with me. I'm tired of that. Sitting up, crying over the way folks treat me when I know I got power, I got a voice, and I got some fists too, and a
oh,
gun.
Mm.
So
uh-oh.
we just gonna go like that. Ain't no more nice Manaya. And cause see, I should have smacked the piss out of Nicole. And guess what? This probably wouldn't even went on.
It's so funny you said that. We talked about that. I said I felt like you never had a chance to really address Nicole. So everybody, I I feel like what Chastity got really, if you would have had the expression, if you would have had got it out with Nicole, maybe she wouldn't have gotten it so bad.
Maybe she wouldn't have, but folks don't understand. I went through a lot then. You know, people telling lies on me and talking about I was
Hmm.
doing drugs and that stuff was stressful on me. And I was
Hmm.
involved in church. You know, I was serving up under the pastor's aid, the people who
Hmm.
take care of the first family.
Right.
So that didn't look good when my church members saw stuff like that, even though they never questioned me. But I know they saw it because they was watching the show.
So yeah. And I said, no, y'all gotta realize Nicole never said that in the scene, so Manaya did not notice till it came out, so she never had an outlet to address Nicole. So I said Nicole probably got the shit beat out of her this season. She was on the show.
Y'all, hold on, hold on.
She popped up on my Instagram.
Yeah,
She
she.
went, yeah, she went and got some work or something. She was in the
Oh
hospital or
yeah,
something.
yeah. She got surgery. She got her nose done, some titties. She said she got her face structure, and then she told us she got her balls removed.
Yeah,
She
'cause,
got.
I didn't know she just popped up on my. I was like, I know this person. I know this person.
Yeah, that's Nicole, child. Yeah, I know. Ooh, if she was at. Yeah, if
And
she
she
was on
can't be
second.
and she can't be getting into it with nobody with all that going on because it takes time to be healed. Your
Yeah,
nose
that,
take
yeah.
3 years. Your nose take 3 years to heal.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. You can't be getting into it with nobody and all that. Girl, you got to sit on the shelf
Okay, for a good 5 years,
a
right?
good 5 years. Cause I think it take your breast like 2 or 3 months to heal. Like all that stuff takes time to heal. That don't heal overnight.
Night, yeah. Yeah, I think Minaj probably would definitely smack the shit out of her this season if she would have came.
I smacked the shit out of him.
Yeah, I'm just saying the way she beat the shit out, beat the had did that boy face. I know Nicole, she probably did Nicole in. So Nicole probably happy she got to save Minaj.
How you doing, Misha? You doing all right? Y'all hear me?
Misha, Misha, can you hear us?
Sound like
Spiller?
somebody texting me too. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me, Spiller?
Baby,
Yeah, I can hear
it's
you.
amazing.
Misha,
I
can you
thought,
hear us?
well, that was, I guess, because that's their first time meeting me. They were nice to me.
Misha, can you hear us? Misha,
It don't sound like she can hear you.
Misha.
She dropped down.
I'm about to bring her back up. She said she was in her sleep, honey. Contra boy, you still here?
Yes.
Jay, I finally got down.
Yeah, his phone went out.
He ran out of minutes.
Country gonna take his foot off Jay out there.
God, that was so funny, Spiller, when you left. Oh my God, I was tickled. Hello?
What was funny? I got knocked out.
No, I was talking about Country Boy and Jada were going at it earlier before you got up here. I said it was so funny.
Oh, Lord, again.
I be tickled. They funny to me. Spiller said, "Hey, Misha."
Who?
What's
I
up,
mean,
Misha?
Spiller said, "Hey."
Who is that?
Hold on, Misha, you give me that when I be so nice to her every time.
Really, you ain't never nice to me.
I'm nice to you every time I see you. I'm super nice.
Oh, so you're super nice.
Right,
I'm super nice.
that's a big one right there. They said he put the super on it.
I'm so nice to come on fake.
Uh, like a fucking $2 chain.
Yeah, because it is
Like,
fake.
like one of them beauty mark chains, huh? They wrap it around their neck.
No, I actually like me some real. All just aside.
You ain't like me. You let that girl talk to me any kind of way the other night.
We not gonna talk about that. You know, we ain't talk about that right
You let that girl beat me down with her words.
God, that is funny.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, man,
It was a celebration. It was a celebration. You the queen.
I didn't feel like
That's what they love. Misha. Misha definitely love. I can tell you that.
Mm. Did you see the snippet of our other interview we did?
Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, we all talking about who y'all don't like
Oh,
on the show.
see that so messy. He ain't getting nothing else out that interview but this.
I get to the meat and potatoes.
oh, that's like to tell you the Tater girl. What you really trying to say, girl? Here, let's get to the meat and potatoes of this interview. She was good though. I like that lady though. She
I
was
do
good.
too.
I do like her too.
Yeah,
I followed her back on
she gonna be
Instagram.
at the festival. She gonna do our red carpets at the GDR fest. I like her.
Okay.
And like Greg said, the dynamics do change. They do be crazy how it start off one way and then how it end.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It do
oh
be
yeah.
crazy.
And that's why you sometimes you feel skeptical about saying, "Oh, me and let's say
Men
me and
just
Country Boy
saying.
go out to eat every." You be skeptical because them bitches will go after your friends to get to you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there was a good season. Thank you, Jordy. Yeah, it was. It really was. Even though they said we talk about the same thing, they tuned in though. So
Y'all
But
did.
But look, on some shows they talk about that for a long time.
For a
On like
long time. Okay.
on real reality TV, they talk about the same thing.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be different this new season because we got a lot of dynamics. So I'm really excited about that.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these dynamics with these folks because it's like I don't know what's gonna happen with these people.
I know, right? That's
They're
the
all over
beauty.
the place.
Yeah.
You really got a variety of people this time.
Who
Mm,
with us?
Yeah.
season
Ooh,
two.
baby, we got chips, dip, Kool-Aid, soda,
Shit,
pickles.
meatballs, snaps.
We all over the board, ain't we?
Y'all got so much shit. I don't know.
I'm going with my guard up every time.
Yeah.
What you call that? When you bring the food in at work, when everybody bring their own plates in.
Oh, a potluck.
Potluck.
Yeah, it's a lot of big ass.
Yeah.
Baby, it's a potluck, hon. I'm serious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they gonna be interesting.
Manai said she ain't drinking next season. So we set her up.
Oh, that old cheap alcohol he gets you every time.
Baby, he sent us an email. Do not, I repeat, do not come to the sessions. I said, ooh, Greg on his shit this time, cause baby, we got to.
You know, it's hard to work when you come there drunk. You supposed
It's
to,
hard to work with drunk people, yo. If people come in
yeah.
there drunk already,
I see if you get drunk there, but you already drunk, girl. I'm gonna do this.
yeah,
Too many
yeah, Greg,
moving pieces.
yeah, Greg had it that all scene. Somebody was in that floor from the floor.
Oh, Galaxy said, who I gotta fight? I said, girl, that's a. I
He
don't, I
definitely.
don't, I, I don't think they know that that's not a part of what we be trying to do. You don't come
Well,
up in there to fight, honey. We come up in there to fight with our words. If it get to that point, oh well, but we don't start off like that.
country music. Country music is top notch. I was jam. Yes, country and country. Well, okay, I ain't gonna talk about it because on season two, but yeah, country music is really good. It's really good. I agree.
Yeah, country got good music. Yeah, it was one song I didn't even know it was country boy. One time, I was like, so they were like, "Oh,
Yeah.
you doing that country boy?" I was like, "Oh, for real?"
Hmm.
Somebody was playing. I forgot who was playing it. I think in the house somebody was playing it on the thing
On the speaker, yeah,
on the
probably been
speaker.
that.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, "Who was that?" They was like, "I was like, oh, that country."
And child, I tell you, Banda was at the interview, honey, child.
Oh,
10 at tequila up. I said, you still here drinking?
that's on brand.
I will say Bando is a good time though, because he had the food that first night at the house. I was like, y'all
Oh
bitches.
yeah,
Am
but
I
it was funny. He was kind of like quiet at first, like not really doing too much, and then like it just
kept drinking. We were drinking that tequila and
taking them
fighting off.
shots, them shots.
Hmm. The
He got
first one was really
he
fun.
got hinged.
Yeah. Bando is definitely a good time. That is.
Yeah, Bando cool. Bando a good time. Oh yeah, he a good. He know how to turn up and have a good time.
Hmm. He gonna come in quiet at first, and then you give him a good hour of drinking.
Yeah, he observing the room, but by the time the alcohol soak in,
Hmm. Yes, God.
but all y'all a good time. Though. Everybody really a good time. Ain't nobody I just seen. I be like, yeah, I can't be around them no more. They do too much.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, and I'll adore Manaya. Yeah, Manaya didn't act up this season though.
Seminaya, what?
He said, "Hey, the door, Manaya," and I said, "Yeah, Manaya act up this season."
Hey, baby, whoever you is.
I said, look at Kwanzaa being messy.
Oh, the one yesterday, the other day was on the thing.
Yeah, when she said, "I just want to know where you and Manaya stand."
Because sometimes
Sometimes people live in that state of comfortability.
I said,
Oh, that's the boy who said Managi will let it go. Him will let it
I
go.
get what you're saying.
Came to the
"What you
season
mean?"
and let it go. Like when kept asking about like why he said a certain thing.
Oh yeah, that's Cedric. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
The one.
The little short guy is
The band on hills.
Oh yes, the you talking about the light skinned guy, Cedric? That's Cedric.
Yeah.
okay. So that is what you call them best friends, Ty and Nord best friend.
Ty don't really know him. That's Nar friend. Ty don't know him like that.
Um,
Yeah, Ty just friend with Nar. Ty don't know him.
I love you back, sweetheart. Who was that say they love me? I love you back, baby.
Um, yeah, he just know Nard. Yeah, he don't know because but they all from Alabama. Cedric from Birmingham, Nard from Livingston, and it's somebody else they know them unless they're not thinking of who else. Oh, I don't think you know the other boy. You probably seen him tall, light skinned. Damn, he been around, but he ain't really been on no shows. He been around though. They other friend. I can't think of his name. I can't think of his name. It's been a long time. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I think he watched the first season of Manaya.
It's gonna be a good season. I can't wait to see
They sent y'all not to church lady cussing.
it. Cause it's real loud. That's what I'm Malaya yelling to leave folks like she's somebody's mama. She
Yeah,
yelled at them.
I said, not the motherfucker. They won't let me speak.
What they said, Malaya cuss like she just learned how to cuss. Well, you big ass man.
But Misha, you hear?
Yeah, I'm here.
We had Tuesday night. We asked that question about how you feel about another trans calling another trans a man. Do you feel like that crossed the line?
Yeah. Why would you throw out a traumatic word to me and then when somebody throw it out to you, you playing victim?
So I'm saying you feel like Manaya crossed the line by calling her a man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. In my book, yeah.
Hmm.
But when you mad, you
I'm
say
very
shit. But yeah,
yeah. A lot of people say they were more shocked. They weren't shocked by the trans on trans stuff. They were just shocked it came from Manaya, I guess, from because she present herself so.
It's so irritating to me though. With how many prayer meetings I had on the show, I haven't had not one prayer meeting. Y'all ain't seen me preach nowhere. You could watch your grandma read her Bible every night and cuss the whole family out, but then when I
Yeah.
say whatever I gotta say, oh my God, I'm not your God. That's what's wrong with people. They don't know God for themselves. They too busy watching somebody else.
yeah.
Find him out for yourself, and you will find out that guess what? You can still love him and cuss folks out. When he get ready to purge that up out of you, he'll do it. But until then, hey, it is what it is.
And you
I
got
think
what you
also too,
got.
Manaya just a different fighter. She go like if you cross her, she gonna try to take you out. She gonna take
Baby,
you out.
I'm David. I'm David all the way. Crazy. I'm gonna
Naya
take
said
your
she.
head off, baby, if I can.
Naya said you go low, bitch. I go lowest.
Ain't no sitting around no more to my who they talked about me and they slapped me. Let me turn the other cheek. Nah, baby, we finna get down and dirty wigs coming off and we finna really show these people. What you
but
mean?
but Manaya gave that last season that she would do that to me though. She didn't give me like she
No,
wouldn't.
she would have been got knocked Nicole out. No
But I
shade.
said she showed. I seen she had it in her though. Like, I
Oh
didn't.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh
She
yeah,
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
give
you
me
can
like she
look. Oh
just
I
yeah,
yeah
you
tried
know
to
she. You.
refrain from being that way,
Being
but
yeah.
and
yeah.
you know what? When I was that way, when I was last year, that's all. So another reason why I'm not gonna be upset because I can't please people. If I'm
Hmm.
sanctified and saved, I'm
You
too
doing now? You too
this and that
judgy.
for you.
Yeah.
If I act a fool, I'm too. So it's just gonna be what it's gonna be. You
Mm.
get what you get what you
And it's
order.
like, girl, just watch the show and enjoy, girl, and give your comments.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just like she just said, you get what you order. Ain't no
Exactly.
and ain't no getting it. Ain't no refunds. You get what you
Uh-huh.
order.
So if you want saved, sanctified, Manaya, then let's get together and act accordingly. But when
Right.
you get to making up stuff, I ain't gonna never go for that. Cause I'm not gonna do that to nobody. If I got a problem, first of all, I don't even see myself having a problem with folks who I don't know. I'm trying to get to know you.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I don't even know you. And I don't want to have a problem with them. But see, some of them folks, they said it was boring. They said this and that, but they watched and they said, okay, she the one in charge. I want her. I want to go on this show because I want to get at
Y'all
her.
laughing, but that's serious. That's true. That's true.
But I
Yes.
would think they would come in and say, "Let me be her friend." Versus,
No. See, they want the spot, baby. Come on, Greg. Come on now.
That's true.
They want the spot.
Or what they think is the spot.
Exactly.
And everybody got their own, like, I can't dim yours unless you let me dim it.
hmm but then also too, just doing this, I learned too. It could sometimes people feel like they can't compete with you, so they get automatically intimidated. And it's like, no, what you do is you just still be you.
But that's a
Yeah.
personal problem. Don't rub that off on me. That's your problem.
Yeah, that's my point I'm making. I feel like even like in the grand scheme of things, or some things that's going on with some other shows, like people feeling intimidated because you can be so like polished, and they eyes what polish is. Because cause I think it's two sides to look at it, right? Let me tell you another side. Let's say that you got Misha. Misha is always glam when she come on set, right? You got another girl that's not as glam. If you intimidated because Misha's always glam, what that let me know is what you idolize. You idolize people. It really just show how vain you are. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Because why do you care what she had going, or why are you intimidated by that? Because if you really believe in get to know a person, you don't look at that. That's the
What
good
they
and
got
the
on
bad.
here.
So
And
the
not
Right.
flip
trying to
side
cut
of
you
being
off.
intimidation, that also mean that you idolize vain stuff. So they don't know when they say that they owe whatever. It's like what you also telling me on the flip side of things is that you value clothes, you value jewelry.
Right. So you're not
That's
gonna
the
even
flip
go
side.
deep in. You're gonna stay surface.
Exactly. So
You don't
you
even have the
also
mental
wrong
capacity
too.
to go in.
They
Right.
also wrong too for even thinking like that, because it's
Right.
like you can't value that. It really show that you a vain person too, because what you really saying is I want the stuff that she have.
Or I want the attention that she gets. Or, and what I see with Manaya is the type of person like me. I don't do this for the outside people. I do this for me. Whatever you see is for me. I don't do it for anybody else. I'm trying to please me. I'm trying to be better than I was the day before. And if you feel like you're in competition with me, you put yourself in that ring. Now, when I run over you, don't try to backpedal and
Not
say
run over.
it's her fault. She did this and she did that. Don't say that. Just take your run over, grab your crutches, and limp on to the doctor.
And let's say this, I don't think that it's so much intimidation. It's jealousy. It's just jealousy.
But it
You
stems
know?
from intimidation. That's where it stems from. That's where the jealousy. See, you have to be intimidated by somebody to be jealous. You have to want something from that person, and that's where the intimidation comes from. If I don't know you, I have nothing to go on but what I see. Now, if
Yeah.
they get to
Yeah.
know you, like Manaya, her air conditioner don't work in her house. I got something on you, so I can go on that. See, they don't know you to that point. They don't. So
hmm
what
Hmm.
they see is what they're trying to attack.
Yeah.
So when they attack what they see, that makes the outside viewers like, Manaya ain't never did nothing to this person. And that's when people start asking the question, how long Manaya been knowing this person? Do Manaya and this person, how they know each other? So that's
Yeah.
when the
It
viewers
don't it
start,
don't look right to the viewers watching it
exactly,
because
that's when
yeah,
they
we ain't never
start
seen that
digging
happen.
deeper. And then when
hmm
they find out, oh, so that's why Manaya cussed her out. That's why Manaya punched him in
Child,
the
But
face.
then they
I
ain't gonna
don't
never
know
say
if they
why they
got
don't like
sense
it because they
enough to
gonna say
do
I
that.
sue you.
Exactly.
They
Yeah.
never gonna say
So
the
it
real
worked both
reason.
ways, because a person that say that they have to be honest that they feel that way.
Exact,
So
but they're
yeah.
And
not.
they're never gonna say that.
They're
They're
never
never gonna
gonna
be all
say
like
that.
this
Child, they
person
ain't
they
gonna say
dress
that. They
nice.
just gonna look at you like a fool when you come film
They
and
gonna make up a reason
be
why they feel that
staring.
That's the
way.
prime example of Naya and the other girl, Nicole. It was something deeper. She wanted to be the queen, but Manaya already. That's why Manaya's throne was bolted down. You can't move this, baby. I'm here. You cannot move this. My throne is here, and I sit. I sit in my throne. That's why when me and you was walking yesterday, was I asking for any of that, Greg?
Oh no,
No,
no, no, no, no, not at
I didn't
all.
ask for any of that. I just walked through.
Walked the room, yeah, and they was like, "Oh my god."
I don't. You don't. Manaya don't ask for that. Her presence. She has a presence. I just don't come to film. I come to show my presence.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I am who I am. I've
Yeah.
mastered my craft. I'm
And these
polished.
kids might as well get used to it.
They not gonna get used to well with me. They're not gonna get used to it because I'm a different. I show up different every time.
Yeah.
I'm never the
So
same.
Misha, what you saying, Misha, is if you go to Alabama, you gonna take over because your presence.
No, no,
Lord, you so mean.
no, no. See, that's why. See, that's why I don't know who that is. That's why I don't. I just suggest. I suggest when you have a presence like me and Manaya, you have to come equipped. You have to come total. You can't come. You can't come with your. You can't come with your cup half full. You can't come with. Oh, I used to be in this day. You have to come and stand in your own.
Yeah.
And be
Yeah.
Because people,
comfortable, honey.
because if quietness is quietness truly your personality, people gonna love you for that. Because they're gonna say that's just who she is. That's just who she is. You gonna always get that across the board. And so, like I said, just a grand scheme of thing of just me working with trans women now. I think for me, what I just have noticed, and I don't want to, because I don't know the reason. I don't really want to say I don't want to boat it down on intimidation, but just conversations I have had since I've been doing this for 5 years now, as far as the production part, it just always feel like it's always a conversation of she feel like she better than this, or it feel like somebody gonna try to put us against each other. And it's just like
Oh yeah.
maybe people can try to do that. And I'm not gonna negate that.
Right.
At the end of the day, it's up to you to participate in it.
Exactly.
And I'm the same way. And you
Exactly.
go back to my point of why I was hard on Misha when we was doing a Jamarco and Country Boy thing, because I always just believe in self responsibility. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna sit here and say people can't influence you, right? But
Yeah,
at
that's
the end of the
true.
day, it's up to trans women to have those conversations, or to be honest and say, yeah, I was kind of intimidated because I ain't really know what you gonna give. And we
Mm-hmm.
can have real conversation because like,
Yep.
girl, I seen you, girl, so I don't know what you're gonna give. So I was gonna be standoffish towards you. It's up to them. Yes,
But
production
Greg,
can try to make
who gonna be that confident to come and say that to another individual? Who's gonna be like, for instance, if I wanted to be a producer like you,
hmm
I might. Would you be my mentor, or would you do this, or would you do that? But in the back of my mind, I'm always thinking he's not gonna show me everything. He's gonna hold some.
yeah,
That's like when
yeah,
you go on the
yeah.
job. They're not gonna show
They
me
ain't gonna show.
everything
Yep,
that they
yep.
know.
That's
They're
true.
trying
I
to hold
agree.
that one tool.
Ooh, see,
So
but
if
Misha, you
shit
gotta
go
realize
awry,
too
I
though,
got this over you.
you a wise bitch because you right,
And
and because
that's
my
how
grandma
trans women.
told
That's
me,
well most. That's
but
how
my
most
grandma
trans
told me
women
that
think.
she told me, but no, my grandma told
That's
me this a
why they
long
go get
time
the
ago.
biggest titties. That's why they go get the widest ass because it's a competition thing. You're not doing that because you want that.
hmm
Want old no good man and child want to tell somebody that you this and that, and no matter how wide it is, how big they is, society said, hey, you a dude, so it don't matter, so we should just be trying to do these things for ourselves, for what make us happy.
Yeah, and
That's
what
what.
makes you
And
feel
see, you know
complete?
what I think about me, that it, I'm not in the rat race with the rest of the trans girls. I don't run and get all this and that did to me because I'm happy with me. I ain't trying to please what looks aesthetically good to other people. I know what look good for me, what make me feel good. And so I think that trans girls, sometimes they just can't take it. When you not in that rat race, you ain't trying to compete with them. I want to get along with all the girls, but I know that that's
hmm
just not possible.
Oh
I
yeah.
ain't no girl. I would think that they would be at Kwanzaa who always, not trying to be funny, stay on somebody's table. I don't be doing, so why y'all at me? Leave me alone.
But I think
Yeah, that is a good question though. Why they
No,
don't?
that's fair. But I think Kwanzaa go in avoiding all confrontation. You're not going to turn yourself down for
Hell
that.
no, I cuss your mama out if I have to.
So Kwanzaa, like, and we talked that Kwanzaa going, she don't like she even when Kwanzaa see it, she gonna go the opposite way, right? With you will say it is what it is. So Kwanzaa be seeing it can go there, but she don't want to show that side of her. But you like it is what it is.
Cause babe, I'ma show it. You gonna be just a surprise.
But me, Misha, I be because I'm an older girl now. I can't afford to be out there fighting. I got osteoporosis and arthritis and all this old shit. So my mentality has always been, if I admire something about or like something about somebody, what is it going to take for me to say that and not backdoor it when I say it? Because if I say, "Oh, I like Manaya," and then I turn around to the next person and say, "You know what? She's too churchy for me." That's a backdoor to me.
Yeah,
Th-
it is.
That's backdooring a person to me. So why can't I? Why can't I just step back, get to know this person from afar, and if their fire is too high for me, just stay back. They won't think I'm acting funny because I never approached them to think that we're friends or think that we're going in a friendly direction. Why don't I just stay back? And if I stay back and view this person and this person not my cup of tea, I don't owe them nothing. They don't owe me nothing.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't gave me nothing. I ain't gave them nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't people come on the show and do that?
And then also, folks need to go get the mental help that they need and get on their medications and things. Let's not forget about that. Because some things, no matter how many talks you have, it just ain't gonna fix it. Because people got mental illness, they got
Hmm.
something going on in their head. They wake up and they crying, they unhappy, they miserable.
But
You
and
know,
Manaya, we that's me, you, and every other trans girl that's wherever you are. We have to get in a and we say it all the time. But if you don't walk it, I don't believe it when you say it. We have to be secure with our transition before we get a transition.
oh
We have
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
to we have to already be done envision the woman that we want to be. We have to already envision the because some trans women become some boys become trans women to compete. They don't do it because that's in their heart. They do
Hmm.
it to compete.
Yep, yep.
So
So that go back to my point in the beginning. If your intentions is wrong, your
yeah, you
results
never
will always
win when
be,
you play dirty. You
yeah.
never win when you play dirty.
And if you change yourself to get a man, what you after you if you're not fucking, of course you're gonna be miserable.
Oh yeah.
And trust the plus. In this day and age, they fucking the boys more than they fucking the girls because the girls are fucking the boys more than the boys are fucking the boys.
Oh, yeah,
So
of
if you
course.
went into it for that, you fucked up from jump.
Child, it's all messed up now.
It's all fucked up now.
I
So if you
have.
went into it with that mindset, you gonna always be in the fucking clinic for mental illness. It's not what you have to go in when you transition, and my transition is not complete. Nobody's transition is complete. Your transition is complete when you're dead. You are always transitioning. That's
Mm-hmm.
why you continue to take your shots, your pills, your patches, or what
Right,
you always
because
transition.
you can go into demission, what they call it, transmission, whatever, when they call when you start to remission.
Detransition.
Yeah, because I'm saying no. I say that to you got a valid point. Because the fact that you wake up and you still make sure I got my laser done, make sure my weed, I
It's
get
a
the person
process
did.
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah, it's forever.
It's
That's so
forever.
true.
And if you doing that, if somebody, that's why I never felt like I had dysphoria. When somebody say, you ever been like some of these trans girls, if you get around them and say, "Oh my God, your voice still deep," they go running and book an apartment to get their Adam's apple shaved down.
Hmm.
See, I'm not. I never think like that. I can only be me. What you see is what you see, and what you see is what you get. If you don't
But
like
I
the
think
presence
it's
that
what you just said earlier, Miss. You had already envisioned your
I had
transition.
already envisioned the woman that I was.
Yeah.
I had already knew the way I wanted to dress, the way I wanted to look. I already envisioned that. You never gonna catch
But
me in a dress with
it
my
just
legs
I'm
buck
so
wide
glad
open
I said
sitting
what I
down.
just said earlier because I think when people say be like, oh my God, this person looks so good, and it's like I never thought about that till tonight.
Mhm.
Yeah, that person looked good, but then it also exposed me. It also exposed you to me that what you really care about is how a
It's
person
the
looks.
aesthetic.
Because if I care about how a person is, Misha could be the sharpest thing. I'm not gonna be focused on that if I care about people as people. Why?
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
that's Misha. That's how she want to dress. I don't want to dress like that. So I'm not gonna be impressed with what she got on, because I don't see people as what they have on. So I think
And
when people say that, they don't know that what you really telling me is that you idolize
right.
flashy people.
Yes. The
So
And
therefore, you
then
flash.
say that you're a vain person.
The
and
flash
then
ain't real.
yeah, and then you have to, you know, when you know who you are, your flash is just to get you to me. When
Mm-hmm.
I get you to me, I could still talk to you. I could still throw my charms on you. It's just not the look. That's why I always say my transition was never about a look. My transition
Mm.
was about the total package.
So
So when
girl,
you
the
walk
girl
away
saying,
from when you walk away from me, oh, I had a great conversation with Misha. Oh my God. And then they say, well, what kind of shoes Misha had on? Baby, I ain't never even looked down. That's how I am.
Yeah.
That's
Cause
and
that's how
saying,
yesterday, I promise you, yesterday cause we filmed at the Mercedes Benz yesterday, and
oh,
we
for real?
parked down. Yeah, and I want to tell you, old women, straight women, men, straight like Misha had all this white dress on, looked so good. They was like stopping her, kept stopping her, cause we had to walk from one side. Downtown it's hard to find parking, so I told her to
Yeah.
park over at our friend house. But like you said, when you just got that thing, people just but it show you like people idolize when you look good. That's just what
Yeah,
society
yeah.
Misha, if
does.
we ain't talking about what you got on, Misha, we don't need to have no conversation. That's how they
And
say
that
you.
and
As
that's
well
bad
as
though.
they don't want to talk to you unless you look good. They won't be interested in. If Misha looked at regular, they would be like, at least 6 people stop her on her way to Georgia Dome. Between old women, black women, old men,
Yeah,
young men.
Misha, they
People
got
on
that.
the bus,
Misha,
people
they
on
got
the
it. She just
Greyhound
got the
bus,
energy.
Philip.
Misha got
Oh,
the energy.
Greyhound bus stopped the bus and blowing the horn.
But I don't want you to know me for that because what? Just say my apartment burned down and I'm at the United Way.
Right. She get yep. That's my
Oh
point.
yeah,
It's like
we ain't talking to you no more.
that part, or we're gonna be like she don't need us, or because we think she got it together. That's what I'm
Yeah,
telling you. Perception is what people idolize in this space, because like I said again, what they don't realize, it reveals something about you. Yes, I can go up to
Right.
Misha, and yes, I can say Misha look good, but what it also tell me is that this is all you care about. If I didn't look good, you would probably
Misha
want
got
to.
good energy. I can't tell you nothing Misha had
I ain't
on.
gonna say
For real,
that.
Misha
I
got
ain't
good
gonna
energy.
say that
I'm
Misha
because,
got
telling
good
you, think
energy. She
about it.
just real
If
nice.
you idolize what I have on
but
all
that's
the
the
time,
difference. Idolizing meaning that I'm just sitting there, I'm staring at it. I believe in giving people compliments
no,
because
I'm not telling you tell them the prop. I'm just saying when someone come, okay, I'm trying to speak in a grand scheme of thing. I'm not talking about a specific thing, but I'm telling you, if
Or a
a person
specific
say
person.
Misha always look good, or always talk about only Misha appearance and they'll talk about Misha as a person, that is what I'm
That's a
talking.
problem.
Because you
That's
only
an
care about
issue.
what she got on. You didn't tell me none about how great Misha is as a person. That Misha is so caring. She's so motherly. You always just talking about, oh, she always look good. When that is always your language, it just tell me that you really just
Yeah.
care about what a person have on.
I believe that, Greg, with all my with my whole chest. I
So she
believe that.
can't bust down. We won't have no conversation. Like
Right.
she can't bust
Exactly.
down.
I
Or I
guarantee you.
yeah, I believe that. I do. Like Manaya,
I
if
don't know. I don't know if I
okay,
believe
put it
it because
like this,
I
Manaya.
don't think you hearing what I'm saying, Manai, or
He just
I
understand.
said
do.
some. You
But
said some
see,
people like
for
that.
me, I'm gonna pay attention to your clothes. Your clothes is what gon' because
But
if
I'm
you
saying your
dressing,
conversation ain't gonna just stop at her clothes. You're gonna get
no,
to know her. You're going to get to know her. So when you talk about Misha, you're gonna talk about Misha as a full package, not
right.
just her appearance. Some people just talk about her appearance. That let me know you only care about vain stuff. So of
And,
course
and,
you
and,
go up for her, but it also say something about you, because why you only just talk about her appearance? That
and
tells me
Greg,
about the
you know,
person.
but you know the second part of that question is what if that person just say me? What if Misha don't recognize that and she's not smart enough to recognize that?
Yeah, of course, yeah,
That that
yeah.
that 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 that's the kicker. For instance, if Spiller every time Spiller see me, oh Misha, you look good. Oh Misha, where you get this from? Oh, and our conversation stays there. And I don't recognize. You know what? Me and this man ain't never had no intelligent
The
conversation.
real
Conversation. I always
conversation.
talk about my
Yeah.
Man, this
clothes.
man ain't never had no real true blue tea and sat down and talked about it. This man only asking me, and then one day I have an off day and he don't speak to me or he speak to me dry.
Hmm.
My thing is going to be, well, why he ain't speak to me
Why
any
he
other time?
is
He
that?
rubbing and
That's what I'm
hugging and
saying,
kissing.
Manaya. That's the
Yeah,
That's
a
what
person
you
like that is
saying,
just stupid. That's just stupid.
so that's the person I'm talking about. I'm not talking about a person that's into fashion and you gonna acknowledge her fashion, but you gonna sit down and get to know Misha. Oh, girl, I would never thought that you like stuff like that. Y'all having a deep conversation, but
right?
I'm telling you, a lot of the conversations are surface now, where they just say what she got
But
on, or
but naturally, it's easier to talk to somebody who dress nice and look nice than you see a person
I
who
of
Oh
bald
course
yeah,
headed.
that's
that's
a pretty privilege.
my
Yeah.
That's a
point.
part of being a
I
pretty
mean,
privilege.
I
yeah.
agree. That's it make it easy. But go
Yeah.
deeper. When if you've been knowing her for a whole season and all thing you know about her, she dressed good. That let me know you only care about
Oh
that
yeah,
It's
stuff.
surface level stuff.
surface.
It's
And
surface.
it's
Yeah.
not going nowhere. It's surface. But it's up to Misha to recognize it and say, you know what, baby, what's 2 plus 2? I'm tired of you asking me about my shoes. I'm tired of you asking me about my earrings. What's 2 plus 2? What's 4 times 6? But if
Hmm.
Misha don't recognize that Misha is stuck, and that makes Misha feel like, oh, I'm that bitch. Oh,
Bitch,
I'm
yeah.
the pretty bitch. Oh, I dress better than everybody because I'm getting all this. But once you get to know Misha, Misha don't be bit more worried about what she got on. Misha appeases everybody else. Misha will tone down to make another person
Yeah.
feel good.
Well, I ain't.
Mm.
Well, Misha, Jamarco trying to do that with y'all. We had that event where he want to know y'all business, y'all deep
And
dark secrets. He
see,
tried
that's
to.
why I didn't go. My spirit, my Payless pumps told me don't go. My Payless pumps
Jamarco,
told me don't go.
Jamarco tried to get he tried to get deep with y'all.
Yeah.
Not with me, baby. I
Yeah.
know who you are. I know who you are.
Oh,
I know who you are.
okay.
See, at that point, I had just about knew who she was at that point.
Yeah, when they come in, sister, and they just met you crying, like,
Yeah.
girl, I'm your sister,
No.
and you crying, and you
Right.
just met me.
I
Yeah.
knew. And Manaya, the bad thing about it is, it's not just trans girls. It's the it's the whole boy, girl, boy, gay. It's all of. And I feel every female biological cis or whatever they want to call themselves and trans girl should have their pretty privilege, but that opens the door. Still get to know me besides
Yeah,
this.
and like Spiller said, it is easier, but don't stop there
Don't
because, like
stop
I said,
there.
when you stop there, yes, you see her as that, but it also tell me about you more too because now you tell me that's
Yeah.
all you care about. So if another shiny or toy come along, you gonna throw me away
Right.
and go
Yeah.
with that girl. That's the point I'm making. It's like if the conversation always that, then you really telling on yourself there.
But
Yeah, like
Appearance
Misha,
does
Misha,
matter.
do y'all make it easier? Say like you already established in a group. If a new girl come in the group, do you make it easier for her? Are you welcoming to her?
I'm
Are you gonna be like,
Misha.
hey? Are
I'm
you gonna be like,
Misha.
hey? Once in a while, you
I'm
gonna try to go
Misha.
out your way to be like, hey, what's up?
That's a
I'm
good
Misha.
question, Manaya. Was you welcome to the new people on your show?
Nope.
Manaya, no!
But now you just a straight shooter.
Because I see you already. I know you.
But
But now you
but
a straight
Greg,
shooter.
I'ma say this in Manaya defense. I'ma say this. When you got that 6 cents, you know.
Yeah.
Like I told you about old girl. When you got that 6 cents, you know. You hope and you pray that it don't go that way. But when you know, you know.
Mm.
And you
What
know,
is that Spidey sense?
it's this, and they go up. I mean, they go up so high they could touch the sky.
Got your
Cause,
spidey sense tingling.
'cause when you know, you know. When
That's
you
fair.
know, you know.
I ain't lying.
No, he said nope. I
We
ain't
gonna
gonna
we
try
gonna
to bullshit you.
we gonna make it tingle, Misha.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And sometimes you have to know that they know you know, so they try to play nice.
To get your
They try to
position.
play nice for a couple weeks or a couple days, and then as soon
Uh-huh.
as they get something on you, oh, I'm exposed that bitch, or oh, I know that bitch did. So you have to know how to play the game. This reality shit is a fucking game, and if you come in here playing checkers, you gonna get fucked up because these people playing chess.
It is a lot that's watching it for the past this year, but watching it close up. It is a
Mhm.
lot though, because you do really forget what you say.
Yeah,
Like
because
honestly,
yeah, you can, yeah.
you do really forget what you say. 'Cause it could be like 2 days. You'll say something one night, and then somebody running it back to you, be like, I don't remember saying it
And
like
that's
that.
why I
I don't
always
remember. I don't see how people do that because I remember everything I said. Now I might not want to have said it, but I
But then,
promise you
Managi,
I can
sometimes
remember.
it be the drunk conversation when you drinking and
Yeah.
you just y'all having conversations. You drunk, you might not remember it exactly how it went until you
and
see
that's
it play back.
and Spiller and Greg. That's why I always, and I know y'all get tired of me saying it. Well, baby, I said this, so when you see it, you gonna get you.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
I say it every time. Well,
Look
baby,
at
I
me.
said
She
this
gonna
now.
clear her name ahead of time, girl. Cause
I'm
I
gonna
know
let you know
it.
ahead of time.
Cause I know one thing, we were doing something great, and I was like, I don't remember that happening. Then when you told it to me, I was like, oh yeah, I was in there when we did that.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
didn't remember.
I would say that what Spiller said. I think some people do genuinely forget what they be saying because they could be just they could have not meant harm by it. They could have just been
Yeah.
trying to make a joke, and it could have been wrong timing, right? So I do
Yeah.
think that's possible, but I don't give you too many times to forget. It's like
Oh
come
yeah,
on,
too many times. Yeah, you faking. If it's too many
yeah,
Baby, you
yeah,
had
times,
to
yeah, you
go get
faking
on some
it.
medicine for your mind to remember.
Yeah, you got dementia. Then that happening.
And
yeah.
that goes with giving people second and third chances too. I'm not doing that. The first time you step on my toes, I'm not giving you a second chance to step on my whole fucking foot. I'm not doing it. I'm calling you out, and if I don't see a change in you, I'm not giving you a second chance. I'm not doing
Mm-hmm.
it because that's why when I hope Greg cut it out, but I know he not. That's why I shouldn't have said what I said at the reunion. I hate where y'all at now. No, where they at is where they at.
Mm-hmm.
They
Oh
had
yeah,
steps
yeah,
to
yeah.
lead up where they at.
Oh,
This was
I
a
thought you were lying when
process.
you said that. I thought you did lying when you said that.
No, I
Like,
really felt like that in the moment. I did in the moment. But looking back, Spiller, looking back, they had a process. Okay, I
yeah,
forgave you. You forgave me. But you
Gave
turned
me
around and did the same thing again. I forgave you. You forgave me. I did the same thing. That's why I could never be a person in Jamarco's face again. I gave you chance after chance.
yeah.
We gave
He
you
really
chance
played with
after
y'all. He played
chance.
with y'all. He took it
yeah,
way too far.
yeah.
He
He
really
definitely
played.
did.
You played like
He
we
the
was on the
type you gotta
motherfucking
cut him off.
playground.
You gotta cut him off because he gonna play with you again.
You have to
Yeah, he
cut him
really played
off
with you.
at all angles.
Mm-hmm.
But
And then
like I
then
tell
he threw other folks into the ladder, make it feel like it was them. Then
yeah,
he did a
you
whole lot
did
of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
too much.
Yeah, you gotta cut her off. She
You
too
have to cut
valuable.
that type of person all the way off. But
Yeah,
cutting that bitch off don't mean I can't watch you, cause bitch, I'm watching you.
right. Especially if I'm around you, bitch.
Bitch, we were out Sunday, bitch. I'm watching.
Misha.
And then the crazy, he still got to see y'all. It's not like he did this and they never gonna see y'all again.
He
He goes to
Somebody
the same
said,
spots.
I have a question. At what age did you two trans decided that you wanted to transition? And how was the beginning of your transition, if you don't mind me asking? Misha, drop down and come back.
That's so sweet and so kind. They ask that question and just so nice about it. Um, I transitioned when I was 19. I always knew that I wanted to, I didn't know no word for it. I come from a small country town called Dancy, Alabama. And I
Mm.
never saw no trans people. My mama didn't have no gay friends when I was growing up. But when I was 6 years old, I could remember standing in my grandma's driveway and I said to myself, when I grow up, I'm going to be a woman. I don't know
Mm.
how I'm going to do it, but I'm not going to be a man. And, or well,
What
look like one. Um,
was you watching movies to
no,
see
I
that?
never. Now you know back then in the eight, honey,
But
I
I
was
mean,
six
like, did
years
you see a
old. It
woman? Did
wasn't
you
none of that type of carrying on
no,
TV.
not like a trans one, but did you see a woman
Now
on
the
TV?
only thing that I did see on TV, and this is how I know I was trans because I could remember one time I was watching TV with my mama,
Mm-hmm.
and at that time RuPaul had a TV show. And this was like I said in the 90s. I asked my mama, I had to be about six, about no, 7 or 8. And I asked my mama, I said, Mama, what is that a man or a woman? And my mama said, that's a drag queen. And I asked my mama, I said, Mom, what if when I grow up, I be a
I
drag queen?
remember you told
And
me
my
about
mama
that.
told me, she said, I'm going to disown you.
No, dang. Like
So
it ain't
that
funny,
let
but
me know right
oh,
then and there, because if I wasn't trans, if that wasn't my heart real desire, that would have scared me. My mama disowning me, that would have scared me, but I still went into it, still followed what made me feel whole. And she didn't disown me. Uh, but and I think that probably was a scare tactic for her, or maybe she just got more wiser and more educated as time went on.
Went
But
on, yeah.
yeah, I transitioned when I was 19, so and things was much different
Oh
then.
no, I'm glad you said that because I thought you just started way earlier. I don't know why I was
Mm-mm.
saying that.
No,
Oh,
I
that's
was
good. I
I
never
was
knew that.
thinking.
That's good to hear that. I never
Yeah, I was thinking
I feel
way
like this.
earlier.
I feel like certain question. You should. I would never ask somebody. I would feel like I would let them say. I don't know. I
Yeah,
would never want
just
to
come
ask
out
somebody
with it.
that. Yeah, come out with it and just say that. That's
Yeah,
a good.
that
Misha,
was a
did you
good
hear the
question.
question, Misha?
No, what was the question?
He asks, at what age did you and Manaya just explained, so he's on you. What age did you two girls decide that you wanted to transition? How was the beginning of your transition?
I'm gonna say something that may sound silly as fuck. I started wearing female clothes in the outside in the 6th grade, 7th grade year.
How old that
Okay,
is? Like how old that is?
13,
like
14.
yeah.
Okay.
And that year I told my mama, but prior to that, my mama had done caught me, with her heels on, with her, she had done caught me several times doing all this kind of stuff. So
Was she mad at you?
no, that no. My mom was my mama, she never I ain't never even heard my mama call me punk, fag, sissy. She never did that. Only thing she used to tell me was, "You starting to look like a woman. Tell them men what you is, cause they can kill you."
Mm.
That's she used to tell me that all the time. So when 13, 14, over the summer, it's time to buy school clothes in July and August. I told my mama, I say, "Mom, girl, look now." So she said, "Well, I don't want you to wear no dress." She said, "But I will." So I started dressing. You know how female pantsuits and blouses
Yeah,
and stuff
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
So she started buying me that, and then I met these other gay men from Texas, and they taught me how to boost. So that's where I would go and steal my. Y'all remember merry-go-round and all that kind of stuff? Merry-go-round, the Gap, and all that. I used to
Mhm.
dress like that to go to school. And then I would go in. It was a store called 579. Rainbow had just came popular. It was a store called Emphasis. That's where I would get my girl clothes from,
Not
and wear them.
579.
Yeah, and wear them too. So I could say like 13, and I'm 47 now. So and I never stopped. I consistently, now at home, I put on some sweatpants and a t-shirt, clean up, but outside my door, I'm a girl. I never backed, I never swayed back and forth. I never was one of them girls like I'm detransition in 1992 and I'm gonna start back up in 93. I never was one of those type of girls. But I was never inspired by nobody else's transition because everybody's transition is different.
Mhm.
I knew who I wanted to be. I dreamed of who I am. I wrote who I am on paper. I manifest who I am.
The pain of it all without your support.
You
Kiki's.
know. So when people always say it's best to get in a house and it's best to do, no, it's not. If that's what you desire, go for it. But I
Yeah.
never desired that.
Right.
I never desired to be a mugler or I never desired that. I wanted to be a girl. I didn't want to be gay. I wanted to be a girl, if that makes sense.
Mhm. No,
He
that
asked
makes sense.
another question. Um,
About how was it in the beginning?
I think
Hard
how
as
did they have that
fuck.
courage?
Hard. Oh, you better have some, and you better know how to fight. Hard as fuck. Because what you envision inside, and they call it mental illness or whatever. But the lady you envision inside, you're striving to get to her, even though you don't look like her. You still reaching for her. You know what I'm saying? You still reaching, and this is when you have boy dents in your butt. When you have a
Mm.
flat chest, you still reaching for that girl. You still reaching for her. You feel like you look like her. You know what I'm saying? But the outside world don't see what's going on in the inside. So
Right.
boys try you. If they want to fight you to beat it out of you. I had to fight my brothers. My brothers.
I ain't never had to go through none of that. Thank you, Jesus, cause I
I
would
had
have
to
killed
fight my
somebody.
brothers.
Mm.
I had to, like my blood brothers. I had to fight them.
Mm-mm.
That will make you detransition because you want your brothers to love you. unconditionally. And then I'm a junior. So I had to fight my daddy too in words. And then I wasn't the cutest boy. You know what I'm saying? So I had to fight going to, because I went to straight clubs. I never went to gay clubs until I think I was what, 20? I was way in my 20s when I went to my first gay club. I went to straight clubs. I thought I was a girl. I went to straight clubs. So you got on a mini skirt and this, that, and the other, and your back turned, and all the man, he drunk, and all he sees is a skirt. He gonna want to dance with you. And then somebody tap him on the shoulder, you know that's a boy. So
Right.
you gotta fight both of them now. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
You right.
That's hard.
Yeah, that is real.
That's hard. And then your brothers ain't gonna help you because they trying to promote beat that shit out of them. So they, you know what I'm saying?
They
That
probably
shit
said,
is
I told
hard.
you, I told you I had it was gonna happen.
That's
Yep.
sad.
That shit is hard. I've been in jail more times for fighting than in it for a fucking traffic ticket. And I do more driving than anything.
I'm glad my folks got some because I fight everybody in my family. I ain't gonna lie, honey. I never forget. I had to get my auntie straight and let her know, honey, at a funeral, baby. Who is you talking to, girl? You better go somewhere and sit down, cause you my mama's sister, and you can get cussed out too.
But my auntie on my dad's side, I'm kind of the oldest one out of a lot of younger ones, and they was like, Jamar, what you doing with that dress on? And this, she pulled me to the side. She said, "Tell him you about to get an acting job and you have to do the party every day." I said, "No, I
Nah.
will not.
Right.
I'm
Girl,
not
this
faking this for nobody. This is
right.
my
I live
life.
my life like this.
This
Not
is
you finna
my
get an acting
life.
job.
Hell no, I ain't doing it.
Child,
Like
like I
I have been
told my
put.
family, honey, y'all, I'm just the first one to come out. You mean to tell me out of all these generations
Yeah,
of
that's
Right.
Adams
true.
that nobody never been gay?
Gay,
Come on,
right.
honey, you can say what you want to say. I'm just the first one to ever be bold enough.
Right.
I don't care if it was my great
That's
granddad.
true.
Yeah.
Because they
I was
say
about to
it's
say
genetic.
you gotta put that math on it now. You telling me I'm like, girl, bye.
They say it's genetic. They say it's genetic.
He said, Misha, do your family accept you now?
Yeah, well, my mom's side, they always. My mom and my sisters. See, I got brothers on my dad's side.
Okay.
My mom and my sisters, they never rejected me. Um, like they used to see me. My grandmother, my great grandmother. I was a great grandmother's child. Like she was my, you know. And she said she used to play, sleep, and see me. You
Mm.
know, after remember when the TV go off and all that shit. I used to cut all the lights back on when they thought they would sleep and do shows and stuff. You know, I'm like 7 and 8 years old, don't know what I'm doing. And she said she used to see me. But they never whooped me. They never
No,
put
they're not
their
doing
hands on me.
shows.
I've never been molested. Ain't nobody never touched me. I don't know none of that. I don't. That's why when people, I sympathize with you, but I don't come. My transition don't stem from that. I don't know
From that,
nothing
yeah.
about that.
Mm-hmm.
And because people always want to associate trans or gay with molestation or rape, and that's
Mm-hmm.
not my case. That's not my bag. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
hate to hurt you. And my dad was in my life consistently. My dad was in my life until he died in 2012. I'm his junior. You know, my dad, I was in his life until he died. So all that doesn't resonate with me. I just was sprinkled with a little bit more fairy dust than my brothers, and that's okay. That's okay. And now they
Okay.
love me to death. And I think consistency is the key. When you do all that
Oh yes.
detransitioning and
Oh yeah. That plays a big part. I
that
would have
plays
to.
a big part in it because
Oh
they're not
yeah.
going to respect you. They don't know who to respect because
Mm-hmm.
they don't know who they meeting.
Yeah.
You know,
That consistency do play a part in that.
your consistency is key. No, my titties ain't the biggest and my hips and ass ain't the widest and the biggest, but they respect me as a girl. They respect me. Oh, my brother different from me now. Like girls used to tell me, I met your brother. Me and your brother started dating. He told me he had a gay brother that dressed like a girl. I said, no, no, no. I don't dress like a girl. I am a girl. No, no, no. And she was like, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I said, yeah. And I said,
Yeah.
but
I got you.
and
This
I'm
is
not a
this
girl, but I
right.
have to get
Yeah.
you. on that line to respect me as I want you to respect me.
Yeah, I'm a trans woman. You see me as
It's
a woman.
and Greg, this shit is it's hard. It's not easy. This shit is hard every day.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is hard every day. And I assume it's hard for gay boys too. I assume, but a gay boy can what quote unquote detransition. He can play both parts. He can put a little bit more bass in his
Mhm.
voice. He can sag his pants a little bit more and walk in the corner store. I can't.
But
What
I
you see
think
is
that even if you present yourself in a respectful manner, because when I know it's hard for me, I don't like to stick with the narrative of transgenders just got a hard out of everybody in the world because everybody got a hard life.
Yeah,
right.
Everybody.
Yeah.
that's so
Even no
true.
matter if you put a wig on or not.
Nah,
That's
you right.
true.
Yeah.
You got some trans folks that doing way better than gay men. They standing
Mm-hmm.
out on the corner, ain't got nowhere to go. And here
Right.
the trans girl got somewhere to lay her head.
That's true.
Yeah.
So at the end of the
It's
day,
just
I
how
think
people want to
that
tell their story too.
I
Hmm.
think that everybody sometimes we feel that because we train, because of this, and I work at a front. I don't have people to treat me a certain type of way. Now, if I come a certain type of way, acting a certain type of way, then when they get to saying him and all this and that, I can't get mad. But if I present myself as a respectful woman, I'm not coming, girl, what's the tea, honey? And this and that,
Okay, well, Manaya, let me ask you this. I was working at the airport, Atlanta airport. I was you know this girl, but I can't say her name because I know she got friends that watch the show. But you know exactly who I'm talking about. Cause me and you had this conversation before.
I know who you talking about. I just got
Okay,
finished talking about her.
okay, and me and her, and it was a lesbian pilot. And the lesbian pilot just took a liking to us. And she started talking to us. And she started asking us about transition and this, that, and the third. So
Mm-hmm.
I said, well, I take hormones and this, that, and the third. I said, I'm not consistent, but I do take them. So this other individual says, well, I don't take hormones and nothing like that. So the pilot said to her, you're not a trans woman then. She looked at me. I turned my head because I think, and I got mad. Well, I didn't get mad with you, but me and you had words about this. You said, Misha, they got to have something done to be labeled as a trans woman. You got to show me the process. You can't just throw no wig and makeup on and think trans woman. And I said, no, you think that's true? And you said, yes. You said, Misha, they got to be done, had something done. When I looked at this individual, and this individual ain't never had nothing done.
Uh-huh.
This individual still wearing chicken cutlets in their bra. She got mad with me after the pilot walked off because I said this to her. I said, well, girl, I can't have no conversation with you because you don't know the plight of a trans woman. You just a boy in a dress. I felt like I was right. You had nothing done. You ain't never went under nobody's, you ain't went under nobody's psychosis and got no medicine and you ain't did nothing. The pilot diagnosed you first. I'm not gonna be with you when you're wrong. I'm with you when you're right. I can't look at you when you're wrong.
I think
And she got mad with me.
respectfully,
She got
I
so that's when I started saying trans is not a look. Trans is a
it's not,
feeling.
it's not
But in
because
that
I used to
feeling,
think
you
the
have
same
to
way that
walk
if you
that
don't
walk.
have
Like with Spiller. Spiller is if Spiller is says he's a gay man. And Spiller is going to straight clubs, doing straight things only. You don't know if you're a gay man or not because you've never intertwined with those likes of people. You've never, you don't, you if that makes sense. Am I making sense or am I just talking at the side of my mouth?
you making
No, I
sense.
got you. I get your perspective.
So when me, I mean it's hard. I mean it's hard mentally.
But
It
Misha,
like you may be doing well financially, thank God I am. You may be doing well, you have a nice vehicle, you got everything you want in your house. I'm talking about mentally because everybody's
Hmm.
not going to respect your transition.
No, not at
and I
all.
think the
Everybody's not going to
transition is
commend you
mental.
on the way you think you look. Everybody's not going to feel comfortable. So everybody's not going to feel comfortable being around you because you think you look good, and you get what I'm saying. Because with us trans women, whether we want to know, whether we want to admit it or not, looks is the first thing we think about because we think looks makes us. We think looks make us more accepting. We think looks make us more inviting to the straight people because we're not trying to convince gay people that we're gay or we trans. They already know. We're trying to convince the straight people that I can fit in your walk of life being who I am. That's what we're basically trying to do. That's why we were so gung ho about Jamal on Empire. Oh, he's not just showing this to gay people, he's showing this to the whole world. That's why we're so gung ho about being seen. That's why we want to be seen. We already being seen in the gay world. We want to be seen across the board. So we're not doing this just for us and just for gay people. We're doing this for people in general. So when I say hard, I mean hard mentally.
So
It's
trans
hard.
visibility across the world.
We want it across the world because Greg, if we only want to be seen in the gay world, we wouldn't have no fucking flags.
Yeah.
We wouldn't be out here trying to be on TV. We wouldn't be out here wanting to be singers. We because gay people already, whether they might not accept us behind closed doors, but they're gonna do it in front of other gay people because they want to feel inclusive. They want to feel like you feel inclusive. They want to feel like you're welcome. So when I mean hard, I don't mean hard financially or
No,
homelessness or
I
nothing like
got
that.
you.
I
But
mean
you know
mentally.
what? I think this
And
transition.
I think I'm a strong girl, but at sometimes I do feel like, oh damn, this transition
Misha, can you
shit
hear
is.
me?
I
Misha,
can hear you.
can you hear Manaya? Manaya, talk.
Hello?
Can you hear Manaya?
No, you can hear.
Yeah, because she was
Oh,
trying to say something, but
Hold
she.
on, hold on. I'm gonna hang
I
up
kept
and
on
then
talking.
get
I'm
back
sorry,
on.
Manaya. I ain't mean that. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Oh no, no. Yeah, okay.
Which one of us need to go?
Misha already left. But what you were saying, Manaya?
I'm saying what I think, because life is just an evolution. Your mind, you might think one way one year, and then the next year you think another way. I used to be just like, that same mind frame where if you ain't doing this, if you ain't doing it, then you're not
Can you
trans.
hear her now, Manisha?
Yeah, I can hear now.
Okay.
I met a white man, well, white trans woman, uh,
Hmm.
beard, everything, nothing but the nails painted, and
Hmm.
told me that they was trans. And I had to ask them, I said, well, respectfully, I ain't being mean to you, but how are you trans and you look like a whole dude? And they told me, they said trans, and they educated me now. Shut my mouth up quick. Trans is not the physical on the outside, it's your mind. See,
Yeah,
some people don't have the means to transition and to do all of that.
yeah,
And they don't feel like, okay, well, I want to put the women clothes on because I don't have the body that I want. I don't have the thing. So, I'm still trans, but I just don't look the part. And I ain't gonna lie, it made a light bulb go off in my head because some folks don't know. Even
It's
though
so
some
funny you said
people,
that, Manaya, because that's what we talked about that at the teaser breakdown. That's what the first episode about is talking about. You remember the Kwanzaa and the girl. That's what that conversation about is a trans woman, and she don't have surgery. So that's gonna be
right,
interesting.
right.
right,
Now, I
right.
do think that, hey, now you ain't gonna go through your whole life. Come on, oh, I'm trans and still got a beard on your face.
Right.
Eventually, now you might not know nothing, but you gonna start researching because it's a
Yeah.
hunger there. It's a hunger for you to look a certain way. So you gonna start, even if you got to humble yourself and reach out to other girls and say,
Oh
Yeah,
hey,
right,
who
God.
did
Yeah.
this? Who did
Yeah.
that? But that's why I don't understand that
but why y'all be scared
jealousy.
to reach out to other girls? Because Kwanzaa said that was a big thing for her. The other girls wouldn't give her that information.
Well, and I don't
Jealousy.
blame them because so many times girls have, and I know this for a fact. I ain't did nothing but groom girls, and them same girls gave me their ass to kiss. When they reach a certain level and start looking a certain way, and so many
They don't
boys
want you
start
no
wanting
more.
to F on them, oh, baby, they'll go against you.
Manaya, I'm with you when you're right, sister.
That's why
Manaya,
I
I'm
said
with
I
you
would
when you're
never
right,
have no
sister.
more gay daughters, gay nieces, did that. You gonna learn, you could have a whole beard because they gonna be laughing at you, not me. So
Ma-
at the end of the day, I don't care nothing about I,
Manaya, I'm
I
Manaya.
ain't telling you nothing.
And I hate to take this about trans because it's more, I hate to push this in the trans way, but when I feel, Misha, when girls like me and you are strong and we could stand next to the girls with the biggest titties, with the
Uh-huh.
with
They
the
don't
with the
like that.
pussy, without and still stand and hold our own, they like I told Greg,
Mm-hmm.
I might be going to a Beyonce concert and her name might be on the ticket. But bitch, they come to see me. You understand what I'm saying? And that's not that confidence does not come overnight.
It don't.
That confidence, but when you know who you are,
Mm-hmm.
When you know who the fuck you are, you look at the world in a whole different light. And what I'm getting from Manaya know who she is. Manaya might, just like me, I might have had to fight the wrong fights sometimes to let you know I know who I am. But I just had to go through that. I just had to go through it.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to let you know I'm confident in who I am standing next to you. Now, if you're not confident with who you are, baby, that ain't got nothing to do with me. And that's the thing. They throw it on us. They throw all
Mm-hmm.
those insecurities on us. Oh, she might not like me. Or I hope she don't do this and I
Yeah, cause
hope she don't let.
they shouldn't even think that, cause that ain't my job to like you, or you don't even care that I like you.
Right.
I don't have nothing to do with how you feel about you.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. We as trans women, that's the biggest separation that we have. When them girls piggyback off of you and you show them, go to this doctor, tell this doctor this, take this and
Huh.
do this. And when them girls get to the point where, oh, I
Huh.
don't need that bitch.
Bitch,
My
yep.
titty's bigger than hers. Oh, I know
Uh-huh.
the doctor phone
I'm
up. They,
fishier than her. I look more. Oh,
baby, they give you their whole fucking
I
asshole
ain't
after they got a
lying.
sick dick in it to kiss. That's
I
why
ain't lying. I have
that's
seen
why
it done, Misha.
it's been done to me. It's been done to me.
That's why
I
I
was
said if
telling
you
Greg
find
this,
out
and
any damn thing, you will find out on your own. I won't tell you nothing.
I ain't
And it ain't
and
no
I'm
hate. It's not because, oh, I
it
don't
ain't
want her
no
to
hate.
evolve. I just don't want to have the problem of you
Mm-hmm.
starting to think that I want you to remain how you are, humble. And
Yeah.
then, hey, because I've just seen it and I don't understand because for me, that's how I became who I am. I asked other girls.
Yeah.
I used to get, baby, I never forget talking to T.S. Madison. T.S. Madison gave me her seal lady number.
Mm-hmm.
I asked these folks,
Right.
I would used to get on BGC, honey, forget talking to some boys. I'm on here talking to the trans women. How you get like this? How you get this? And how you get that?
Right.
I
Mm-hmm.
never was, oh, she looked just like. Now, I did have some girls on there that would tell me, oh, this natural. Oh, I was born with my face like this. And da da. And I said,
Girl.
oh, okay, honey. She just don't want to tell me
Manaya,
because
you
I
know what
know
another
all that silicone in your face, baby, wasn't in there when you came out your mama.
Manaya, another thing I've learned,
Uh-huh.
those girls are the girls that didn't transition for the sake of transitioning. Those girls
Mm-hmm.
transition to compete and compare. Like
Yep.
I used to watch videos and these girls used to be like these girls that, they fresh and they transition. Oh, that's a brick. Oh, that's a brick. Oh, that's a you breaking people's self-esteem down
Oh,
saying
they
this.
sure enough doing that now. The bricks in the door.
You break it, and I'm not gonna sit here and tell nobody I'm a skinny girl. It broke me down. That's why I don't show my arms. You very rarely see me show my arms because my arms are cut. And they used to read me about my arms. So I started even in the summertime, y'all. I would have on some kind of cover up to cover my arms. That shit is mental. That
Yeah.
fucks with your mental.
Mm-hmm.
That fucks with your mental, and they don't understand that. They think that that's oh, she gonna go get it fixed. But how can you get that fixed? What can you
Right.
do? You know what I'm saying? What can you do to fix? You can't fix everything. Some things are still gonna be your genetic makeup. It just is
Yep.
what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why Misha, that's why I never went overboard on the silicone. I knew who I was and I knew who I wanted to look like. I didn't want to go in there and bring no fucking picture of no fucking Halle Berry, and I don't look like. Make me a better version of me. Make me a more softer version of me.
Well, better be glad, because now they got to go get all that stuff sucked out of them because it's rotten.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you have so much. Lord have mercy. The girls
You
are
know,
having to get scraped.
and I know you know T Money from New Orleans, right?
Mm-hmm.
T Money was the girl that told me, because I was about to be one of them girls that was gonna be overly saturated, and she was like, Misha, your body can't handle all. Cause me and her used to talk. I grew up with T Money. T Money
Okay.
was like me, and shout out to T Money. I love her to death. She was like, Misha, don't do that. She's like, Misha, your body can only hold so much till it starts looking artificial, and you don't want to be
Mm-hmm.
walking around here, like we used to call them chicken legs. You don't want to walk around here like no fucking drumstick.
Right, the drumstick. That's a perfect example.
I ain't lying.
So I stopped because I was on the verge because I wasn't secure. I wasn't Misha. I was trying to be, I wasn't thinking,
Yeah.
So it's Greg, the shit, it's puzzling, especially if you don't know who you are. That's why
Yeah.
I want every girl underneath me. Be you. Don't try to compete because you can only compete for so long, baby. And you can't win every time. Sometimes you got to say, you know what, that's just not my lane. I'm going to stay over
Okay,
here.
And one thing about it, you ain't gonna win every time because each year is new girls coming out,
is new
baby.
girls
And
coming
some
out.
of them come out looking just like little girls. They don't
Hmm.
need
Exactly.
as
They
much as
They don't need as
some
much as
girls
it. Yep,
need.
yep. But
I
when you
see
get
some of these little
wise, you
boys, and
understand that.
Greg, I see some of these little boys, and they just in bulldogs. So I ain't been all over to all the gay clubs. They just in look like bulldogs, or like a little after hours I'll go to, and
Hmm.
I'm like, this little boy looks just like a little
A
girl.
little good, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This little boy's features are so fucking soft, and he'll come up to me, hey, how you doing? I'm like, I'm all right, and I'll be like, baby, how old you is? Oh, I'm 19. I'm like, baby, when you get 25, you ain't gonna be no motherfucking joke.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So it's because they and then the ones that go get the surgery, they're not going to the witch doctors no more.
Oh
They're going to the
no.
real. They're going to the real people now.
Yeah, the seal lady lost her job.
She
Oh
done lost
yeah.
her job
Hmm.
because back then, Manaya, back then when we were trying to get breast implants, them thing was $25,000.
Hmm.
Especially if you was a man, they added on another $5,000. Shit,
God don't make me fall over. Ooh,
I'm
wee.
telling
You
you.
ain't
Now
lying.
you know I ain't lying,
You
girl.
ain't lying.
Now you can go get some B bags for $5,000, and you can get a payment plan.
I'll pay me up.
Joking.
It's not as hard as it used to be back then when we was coming up.
Child, I ain't lying. That back the only place you was talking about a black train. Well, honey, you better come lay on your table.
You better come lay your and hope you live after you get through.
Right, and don't be dead.
Cause when you dead, they kicking you out their front door and calling the police. Somebody dead in
Ooh,
front of my
roll you right
apartment.
on out or take you somewhere.
Not
Don't
roll
be
you on
my
that, child. Y'all.
leave you in the hotel.
Greg, I'm telling you, this is what made me stop, y'all. I called this girl. This girl said I said I wanted my breast to be bigger because the hormones wasn't working fast enough for me. She said, okay. She said, whatever I have left, So she did a hotel pumping part. I said, you can come to my apartment. She said, okay, I'll be there like 1 or 2 in the morning. I said, okay. I had the first thing I want to take a shot. First mistake. First fucking mistake.
You took a shot before you got on the table.
I tried to. Took a shot. I'm telling you, them needles are thick like fucking nails.
Ooh,
You
and
nail shit in the
long.
wall. That girl said, take a deep breath. And she stabbed that shit in me. She stabbed it, and it just wouldn't go in, Monaga, y'all. It just wouldn't go in. She was like, damn, your muscles are strong. It just wouldn't go in. I let that girl did that to me 3 times. My friend Lisa in Bogalusa, Louisiana right now, she said, Misha, stop. You're going to kill yourself. She said, stop. She said, this girl, because the needles can go so far. She said, Misha, stop. This girl can puncture your order because this girl ain't taking no mercy on you. This girl, when she hit me, I'm like, ugh. This shit is, and it wouldn't go in.
Mm.
The third time, Lisa said, Misha, stop. She said, well, I ain't gonna charge you since cause she hadn't gave me nothing. That girl put them cotton balls and cotton balls and super glue on me.
Uh-huh.
That girl slept in my bed with me the whole night. Cause the shit started hurting like an hour, after my body came back to Misha. That adrenaline rush done left and all that, and your body come back, you start feeling that shit. I thought I was gonna have to go to the hospital, and she said, Misha, what you gonna go in there and say?
Shit, you poison me.
Sure did.
You
That's when
said
I stopped.
they'll throw your body out there.
Yep,
Hell
I
yeah,
stopped.
they'll leave you there.
Dead.
That's why, you know what? That's why I never went to no. I didn't like going to the hotel girls
The pumping
because
parties.
I
Hell
feel that
no.
you trying to hide something. See, I went to, Dominique.
That's who I
Dominique
went
would
to.
let you come to her house.
Right. And
And
she
so
was
I
working
felt
for a plastic
safer.
surgeon. And she worked for a plastic surgeon. So her shit was real. It just wasn't in the casing.
Right, right. And I felt better. Okay, this woman having me come to her house versus where she could just pick up and just take
Mm.
off.
Right.
And babe, I
Yeah.
had somebody with me. You finna kill me, honey. You had to kill us both.
I had somebody with me too. Thank God I had somebody with me. And I don't win a lot of times, y'all, because I was a blank canvas. My face was flat like I looked like Arsenio Hall. My face was flat, just like Arsenio Hall.
Shut up.
I swear to God, my face was flat. I used to wear my hair in a high top fade and everything. That's who my mama honed me after Arsenio Hall, because that's who I looked like.
Mm.
I went in my face at least 4 times. Because the first time they call it the animation series. You just got a full fat face. So then I went back. I said, well, I want my cheeks a little bit more defined. I want this. I want this. I want this. And that's when the first time I went to the girl in Jackson, Mississippi, who went to jail,
Tracy.
Tracy. I went
Yeah,
to her
that's
first.
yeah, that's who I was gonna go to.
She went to
She
jail for what?
she
She
went
in
to jail.
jail.
She
She
killed
killed people.
somebody. She
But you
killed
know
more than
what
one
somebody
person, I
told
think.
me? I would never forget when I was in New Orleans one time, and I was down there working, and this girl told me we was talking about the different, seal ladies that way. Armani. I was gonna go. She was telling me that Armani had did her,
Right.
and
I
that
grew up with our money too.
I think Armani somebody had died or something, and that's what the girl was telling me. The girl was telling me, she said, all the time it's not the seal lady fault. Sometimes people have stuff going on, they don't tell the
Right.
woman, this and that. And she said, because everybody who do it, they didn't kill somebody before. They just ain't told you.
Mm. Well, so they probably died later on.
Yeah, and see, that's
Yeah.
what happened to God rest her soul, Fatima. But when I went to Dominique and the girls in Alabama found out who Dominique was, they started running their way. And Fatima, God rest her soul, went, and she wasn't even trans. She wanted to get, I think, her breast pumped because she was a pageant girl and she just wanted a little push.
Right.
And, came home, that stuff sat up on her chest, and they said she had a cough before she went. So that's
Oh
why,
Lord.
you can't be going down there knowing that you're sick.
Sick, right.
Mm-hmm.
Got something going on. I don't give a damn whether if it's a cold. You don't
Yeah.
need to go and let
Right.
them put that stuff up in you.
Right.
And so many girls have, lost
So
their
after,
life.
so
And
that's
then
the girl
see,
that lost her life because of that.
Tracy went down because she was kind of, shady, putting cement in them folks in real fish and stuff. You shouldn't do that.
What?
Oh
Baby.
yeah,
But you know what? I promise to God, and I'm gonna say this. I think Miss Tracy dead now.
she is.
You
God
know what?
forgive me, and
She
she
was
looking
so gentle
scary.
with me. She was so gentle with me. You know them big needles that she didn't even use that. She used them 3 gauge needles on me. Cause she was like, you don't need all that. But I wanted all that. So she gave me what I wanted. She was like, you don't need all that. So I was like, no, I want it all. But she used them. I didn't feel none of it with her. I
Mm.
didn't feel none of it with her. But when I felt it. I felt it the first time I went, I didn't swell up until we drove all the way from Jackson back to New Orleans. When we got halfway in New Orleans, that's when I started swelling up. Because they was like, Misha, yours didn't take. You might have to go back because it didn't like it took. Cause my face didn't swell up or nothing. My face started coming to. We was halfway back in New Orleans. I had them fell asleep and everything, and I touched my face, and I was like, "Ooh, this shit's swelling." And she was like, "Oh, it's taken." I called her. I called her and everything. I say, "Miss Tracy, this thing, I don't see nothing." I thought she just was sticking me. I didn't see nothing. My face started swelling up days after. Days after.
Child,
So
my shit was big as a pumpkin.
it like you stick your head in a beehive.
Girl, and then I think about it, I was
So
so
when do it go
stupid.
down?
Mine went down in about two or 3 weeks.
Yeah, about a week or whatever.
Yeah.
But you know what, girl? I felt so stupid because when I went to Lafayette the second time and saw Dominique, I had my gay friends with me, and they wanted to go out, and so I was like, "Girl, I'm swole. I just want to rest." They convinced me to go out. And I
You
think about it, what the
you
hell
was
wrong with you,
swole as
Manaya?
But
hell.
Because I know them folks
Manaya,
was in that
don't lie,
club
bitch.
looking at you like,
But
baby.
Manaya, don't lie. When your swelling go down and you put that makeup on your first time, did you cry? I cried.
I was just like,
Why you crying?
I was so pretty. Oh my God.
Oh,
Greg, if you see old pictures of me, I don't look the same at all.
who?
It was a whole 160-degree change. I don't look the same at all. And when my swelling went down and I woke up that morning, I had went and got some makeup and I said, I'm a put my face together. And I put my face together. I cried in the bathroom. And then I walked out and I let my mom and them see me. They was like, oh my God, you so pretty. And I was like, I'm going again. And I went again. And that's when, you could only see it when I smile. My cheeks are defined when I smile. But they was more defined in the beginning stages. When I
mm-hmm.
first went, they were more defined back then. I didn't have to smile because they was defined and all that. And Dominique was like, girl, I'm gonna make you beautiful. And she fucking did. I ain't lying. That girl, and
What
I ain't
Dominique
saying
in now?
She's
Dominique
still
in
around,
Baton
but she do
Rouge. I think she in
pageants.
Baton Rouge.
Yeah, she do pageants and shows and
Yeah.
stuff.
I went to her. She was living in Baton Rouge. I could take you to her door right now. Well, where she used to live at right now.
Yeah, the
And
first time I went, that's where she lived at, and then she
she
moved
moved
to
to a house.
Lafayette.
Right.
And I think she now live in Denham Springs or
Denham
something.
Springs. And that's the last time I went to. She was in Denham Springs in a house.
Mm-hmm.
Because her husband used to work for AutoZone or something, I think.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So
I,
do
I'm
she
sure
keep
she
y'all
do.
overnight?
Huh?
Do she
You come in there, get that stuff in
Get
you, and
your
get the
shit,
hell
get the
out of that
fuck.
woman's house.
She ain't giving you no Tylenol. She might give you a bottle of water. That girl business.
Oh yeah, honey. You
It's
get up in there,
business.
get it, and get your ass up out her door.
Minimal conversation. Minimal conversation. Now, see, she got to know me because we knew people that she was kin to. China, China. She knew. I knew China. I knew a lot of people that she had done. So I would reference. I was like, well, girl, I be with such and such and such and such and such and such trying to give me a discount. And I went to Dominique like 3 times. I think the last time she gave me a discount. And I seen Dominique the last time I seen Dominique was the night when what's that club off of Chester Bridge across the street from BJ Roosters? It used to be in that corner back there. Everybody used to
Mm,
go. It
Somebody
been
Rush?
no off of Chester Bridge. You know what BJ Roosters at off Chester Bridge?
No, I'm not familiar with BJ Russo.
You know where you know exactly what I'm talking about when I tell you. And it closed. They used to do shows there every Monday. Celebration of Stars on
Oh,
Monday.
I know you talking about. Yeah. I know you talking about. They do on Mondays. Yeah,
Yeah,
I used to go
remember
there.
back off in there? Used to
Yeah, I
be
know you talking
packed,
about.
packed, packed. And
Pat. Yeah. What happened to that spot? I forgot. I know
they
exactly.
closed it down. They
On
closed it
Mondays,
down,
used to be
and
packed
she
on
was in
Mondays.
there. And
Cause
I think,
Miss Sophia used to do the shows there.
yeah. So you know what I'm talking about it. And I seen
Mm-hmm.
Dominique in there. And this was like 2016, 2017 when they closed it down. That was the last time I talked to her. Because I had started working on my body. And she was like, "You gonna come back?" I was like, "Girl, I'm scared, bitch. I'm scared." She said, "Well, girl, you know my shit is 100%. You know, we talking, we friends, we talking." But I never went
Mm-hmm.
back. I never went back
Yeah,
though.
she was sweet. She
Sweet as apple pie. She was, but
Mm.
Miss Tracy had
Tracy,
long.
but I have Tracy always looked like that though. Cause when I saw her on the
No.
jail stuff, I said,
Oh,
who would let her do anything to them if she looked like that?
So
she
she the
was.
one they got her because she killed someone, died or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, the girl went home and she died in the
but it was
hospital.
real fish who died.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stripper girls, like
How they linked it back to her though?
cause somebody went with her.
Uh huh.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you always take somebody with you. Somebody went with her and they talk. Now you know what, Manaya? I ain't gonna lie. I think she was. She wasn't that bad though. She wasn't that bad.
Okay, cause when I saw her on that jail thing, she
Yeah,
scared the hell out of me.
she
I
wasn't.
said, what?
But she did have long. She had that. Her nails was long. And that was my first question. I said, "Girl, how could you do that?" And her nails was long, like long. But she was so gentle with me. She talked me through it. She was real nice to me. But when she did my friend, ooh, she was rough. I don't know if I gave off that, you know, I want to be pretty. She was rough. With my friend face fucked up now. It ain't fucked
Mm.
up, but if you see her, you'll be like, oh, her seal traveled up underneath her
What's the
eyes
woman?
and stuff.
What's the woman in Birmingham, Anaya?
You said, what's the woman in Birmingham?
The one that got the messed up face.
Oh Lord, I don't know her.
Oh, you.
I know who you talking about, but I don't know nothing about her.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But yeah, I know who you talking about. I saw her on pictures, and it's just unfortunate. You have to be. That's why I'm glad they stopped that stuff because, honey,
Mm-hmm.
once you get messed up, and a lot of girls don't like their face now. Now that
Yeah,
it's more popular to go get feminization and this, that, da, da, da. Like I seen Shauna Brooks on Botch, ready to get. And to me, she's pretty, but they think that they face be looking kind, like a chipmunk. And
Mm-hmm.
you
um,
you know what, Manaya? I think when I went, I told her don't focus just on my cheeks. I want a fuller face. That's why if I don't tell nobody, to me, I don't think nobody know if I don't tell them. Because it's not so bad. You know what I'm saying? It's not so her cheeks are protruding from her face. Her chin is scratched to the point of no return. I don't like if you don't know, you don't know. A
yeah,
girl
and
may
that's how I
know.
feel about some of the girls. But I just think that now it's becoming more popular. Like I said, to do the doctor route. So some
Yeah.
girls they want their stuff taken out and they want it done right. But I feel like long as it ain't giving you no problem, honey,
That's
you
what my
better leave it
doctor
alone.
told me. Manaya, I went, because once you get it in your breast and stuff, once your breasts grow a fucking centimeter off your chest, you got to get a mammogram every 5 years.
Mm.
So my mammogram was what, last year? And I was real. I told him, I said, I have silicone and I take hormones or whatever. And I'm a strong A when I'm a strong A wit girl. So he was massaging him. He would say, "Does it ever give you problems? Did you ever think about getting it out?" I said, "I do think about getting it out to get breast implants or whatever." He said, "Well, I'm gonna advise you after being in this for so long. He works with all trans and gay people. He said, after I've been doing this for so long, he was like, there's two things that you need to know. If it's real, it will never bother you. He said, does it? I said, I don't never have a problem. He said, now, if it's giving you problems, it's not, it's mixed with something. They cut it down with something. He said, now they may have cut it down with Fix a Flat or super
That's
glue
crazy.
or something else he said.
And that's what the girls put in for. You don't believe
Freon.
it, Greg?
Freon. He said they could
And
cut
they
it down
will
with
do, and
Freon,
they will do
girl.
mineral oil. They will do mineral
And
oil.
mineral oil and baby oil. Mineral oil, baby oil,
Yep.
Freon, and super
Fix a
glue.
flat.
I was like, what? He
Oh
was
yeah,
like, how long
they
you been
said
had
that
it?
it was the. Did you see the other one? She had a pretty face to me, but that body was jacked. One hip sitting up and one down, and they got her. She went to jail. Had to get a breast implant.
Mm,
I forgot her
no.
name, but she was pumping people with silicone that you go get from to put in your house to stop up holes and stuff.
That's horrible.
The kind that you hardware silicone that you go get from Home Depot.
That's
Mm.
horrible. That's
Why they do that?
horrible.
Because the real stuff expensive.
Yeah, they
But you
do it because they
making,
don't have
but
the real
Greg,
stuff.
they are making five. They making from $250 to $1,500 one person. And imagine you going to a hotel with 8 or 9 girls in there. You should afford to be able to buy the real shit. You are
But I
killing
think that
people.
some girls, it take money to make money. They don't want to spend the money on the product, so they go get something cheaper. Because also, I want to get something done for myself out of this money, or I want to go buy me a new house or a new
Mm-hmm.
Mercedes. So, I think it was the thing because it was fast money, and all the girls who I know who pumped, they wasn't broke. Baby
At
Dominique,
all.
every car in Dominique yard was a luxury car
Was a
and had
luxury
rims
car.
on it.
You
When you
better
walk
say
in her
it.
house, flat screen TVs stretch from wall to wall. I said, wait a minute, dang,
Yeah. Yeah. But
I ain't gonna
you
lie,
know,
she inspired me.
but you know what? When I trusted Dominique like my second time, she showed me how it comes to the doctor's office. She showed it to me. She
She
showed
showed
it
me
to
the
me.
jug. Yeah,
She
she
showed me
showed me.
that motherfucking clear jug, baby.
Yep,
She
she
showed
showed
it
me
to me.
too. She showed me too.
And I said, ooh, this bitch is real. This bitch is legit. That's why I did not mind giving her what she asked for. I didn't mind because I knew this was legit shit.
Right.
But see, Miss Tracy, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what it was. Miss Tracy had hers I don't wanna lie, in a drinking cup.
What?
The bottle was already open and she poured it in a you have like a drinking cup. And she would suck it out the drinking cup and put it in your face.
But now you know everything and open up some child. They sell that stuff online where you can
Yeah.
pump yourself. Because one of my
Mm-hmm.
friends ordered something. I said, "Good, I don't know who the hell you gonna be. Who the
Put that
hell you
shit
can
in
put
you.
some in yourself, but you ain't putting it in me."
And then, Greg, if you see the needles and the hardware that they use, that would scare you in itself. You think going to the dentist will scare you. If you see the hardware that they use to get this shit,
That
because
needle is long as hell. That needle is long.
ooh, and scary as fuck,
And
the
I can't
gauge and
believe that,
everything.
you get
Went through
stuck
that.
and you ain't got
Yeah.
nothing to numb you.
Mm-mm. I'm
Mm.
telling you, when that girl was doing that
I
last
took
girl
some
did me,
Tylenol when I left. I took some Tylenol because I know far as me, I was in pain. My face and stuff. Even, when I went back to her, I don't know, it just feel like some bees and got a hold of you.
you know what, Manaya? I guess I wanted it so bad. I looked over the pain. I wanted it so bad. I wanted it so bad. I wanted it
Me too,
so
though.
fucking bad.
I ain't lying. I drove all the way from Alabama. The first time ever that I had something done was my face. I drove all the way from Alabama, and I felt so bad because I didn't know, I didn't know no girls. I did all this research on my own. I found Dominique on my own, you know. And I drove all the way from Alabama just to get $100 worth of face work. And I was like, oh my God, like, cause I didn't know,
Right.
but the second time I said I'm coming on with it, but it does make you feel good when you look in the mirror and then you see
It
things that
does.
you always, you want it to look like that or whatever,
Hmm.
So, and it does help with the whatever they said, the euphoria or whatever we got in our mind. Because at one point I didn't, before I started to do the things, take the hormones and stuff, I didn't like looking at myself naked. I
Mm.
didn't. I just didn't.
I I remember. I'm gonna tell y'all a traumatic thing that happened to me. Did I have the seal or not? I don't think I had it at this point. And I was hanging with two white trans girls. You know, they don't need much. A little
But
cover girl
oh,
go
they
go.
don't. Girl, I'm telling you, they don't. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. I just saw one the
They
other
didn't need
day.
much.
I was at, not trying to cut you off. I was at the DMV. and I saw a white trans woman walk in there, and I said I was trying to clock the T, and at first I couldn't get because she had her arms and everything. I wanted to muscle there and had her hair cut in a wet, had her hair cut, and I could see, kind of masculineness in her face. But
Right.
then I was like, okay, this might just be a kind of
Masculine
hard
looking
looking
woman.
woman.
Right.
And I couldn't clock. The only thing that made me clock her, she had on the dress, and when she crossed her legs, baby, when I said looked like a grizzly bear, I it was
Ooh.
so much hair on that woman's legs. It wasn't no doubt about it, baby. Okay, this a man. you know,
Why y'all think they don't be needing a lot of work?
they don't.
Because they
Cause she didn't have nothing did to her face. If you could tell everything was natural. It was just
That's
now
why I
she
be asking
had
why
her
you
little
think
hormone
why
breasts. You
Greg, you see these little white boys, they
I
get
know,
a
but I'm
good
saying why they body don't be having a lot of muscles or something.
no, they
it's
because
just something about them.
they just
Black,
softer.
yeah, black people, we different, of course, from white folks. Even black males are more stronger than white
Strong
men.
and yeah.
You
Yeah.
know,
And then they
black
not
people.
looking, and the world not really looking for a natural everyday trans girl. They
Mm.
not looking for that. They looking for us because we coming with the extra because it's just hard
No, I get what you're
differentiate.
saying. I
But
get the
And
essence.
even
yeah,
it's so enough hard for the Mexicans. You can't hardly clock them,
bitch.
because they be short. Everything about them, is
The
feminine. They
only
got
way
the
you can
height.
clock a Mexican by their shoulders because they bodies be shaped like a T. They like if if they well I guess if they late in their transition, like if they start late in their transition, they shoulders
Yeah,
get
because they do have that look that's just
they,
hard to clock them
yeah
and stuff. You be like,
and
Yeah, you have to stare at them for a long
right.
time.
you got yeah.
And I was in the car with them. It was some boys trying to get down, and I had ran out the house with a hat on, pulled my hair back in a ponytail, t-shirt. I just ran out the house because we were supposed to go to the store and back, not looking for no boys or whatever. And one of the boys said, "Who nigga that is in the bag?"
My chick.
I said, "Ooh, bitch, if y'all don't take me motherfucking home." I said, "If y'all don't take me motherfucking home."
It'll give you a
And
wake up call, baby. I gotta get myself together.
I got to get myself together. And I don't think I had. I don't think I had. But Manaya, I'm serious. To be honest with you, right now, real time, if you see me at Kroger, you see me at Walgreens and stuff like that, I don't have no makeup on. I don't have no lashes. I probably have a baseball hat on, some glasses, a fucking fur coat, something underneath because I don't do all that every day.
Yeah, that's how I am. That's how I am. I sometimes, when I go to the store, well, shit, I'm just gonna run in there. I don't, I ain't finna paint my face up to go to no, cause after you have, I think, like I think about when I first started. Literally, I used to wear heels every day.
Every day.
Well,
Every day.
Every
It
day.
don't matter if I'm just finna go down to the store. I was putting on some heels, and I think that it's because when you first start, you so gun ho about it, and you so just I got to always be done, and I got to. But then after so long, makeup, you see how expensive it is, how much you got to buy. You start to think I ain't finna waste my shit just for honey to be
Right. For to go
going
get
to
some fucking
no.
bananas and orange juice. Hell no.
Yeah,
But you know what else, Manaya? I think also when you get comfortable with flaws and all, it just the outside world don't bother you as much no more. You know, like it don't bother you. Like my friend, she was like her name Lisa. This the girl who I went with to get my seal, and hers didn't come out as good as mine. And she like, Misha, I don't, cause we used to do it. It take us an hour just to go get one thing at the fucking grocery store to come right back home. Like
Yep.
it was too much. And she was like, "Girl, I
Uh-huh.
don't do all that no more."
That's how I feel. Try Like, I ain't finna no.
But I did make a promise to my husband, Manaya. I got over 150 wigs in this house. My husband had to wake up to me at least I could put on a good sleeping wig and go to sleep and make him. I don't do nothing until I get ready to go out.
Right, right, right.
I don't do nothing, and I'm like, this boy with me through flaws and all, cause baby, I don't do nothing, y'all, and that's so unfair. That's so unfair to him.
Well, I don't think it's unfair because a man, they don't live a trans life. You know, you a man. It's easy for you. It's easy for you to throw on something and just get up and go. You're not in the predicament that I'm in. And if you was to trade shoes with me, you would see how hard it is. And many of them would not be able to keep up with it. So, I don't feel bad when I wake up to my man a certain type of way because I want you to see me before I get ready. So you can see me if I, got a shadow on my face and this and that. Not saying hair, but
But and
the
Manaya,
shadow.
you know what else they don't understand either? It's expensive to be a trans woman.
Child, yes.
It's expensive as fuck, Greg. Like I had to. I'm telling you, cause I admit it, and that's why me and my husband be having small disagreements. I have a shopping habit. I don't like to window shop. If I'm going to the store,
Me
I'm buying
either.
something. I don't like the window
I
shop.
can't stand it.
I do not like it at all. If we going to the motherfucking grocery store, I ain't wanting to come back. I want to get it now. We going to the hair store. I don't want to wait till it's on sale.
Because
I
it ain't
want
going
it
to be
now.
there when you go back.
And I like Greg. I'm telling you, within 6 months, the average trans girl, and I'm not talking about body work. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about clothes and hair. Cause Manaya go get her hair done. I do my own hair. Manaya, do you know you probably been done spent like $10,000 within
Oh,
the
child,
first
I know. When you
within
think
the first
about trying to
yeah.
wig, I done spent $500 in total getting my hair done. The wig
Manaya,
cost two.
no.
The wig costs $200 or $300. Then you got to turn around and pay the person $100 or more to
Oh,
install the wig.
Manaya.
I didn't thought about that. How much money I done sat around wasted on my
Yeah,
head.
yeah. And see, that's one bill. I do my own hair. I thank God I've mastered doing my own hair. But Manaya, I was telling my husband the other day, I was like, baby, I'm lucky that I can get in the mirror and put these wigs on somewhat presentable because a wig, they charging you from 3 to 500 to put a wig
For
on
a
your
good
head
one.
these
For a
days.
good one.
I'm like, God damn.
Uh-huh. It's
Then you
expensive.
spending then you spending $60 every 2 weeks to keep your nails and toes done. $100 if you're getting your toes done every 2 weeks.
Yep.
Being a woman is expensive, period.
I can imagine being a biological woman if you got good upkeep. I can imagine how much you spending.
Right. Hmm.
I can because I know as a trans woman, I come out the because everything I find don't come out of Rainbow. Everything I find don't come out of City Trends. Everything I find don't come out of It's Fashion. Sometimes I gotta piece this shit together. Sometimes the bottom costs more than the top.
Right. But you make it look so good though.
I be like, God damn, bitch, you better clap when you see me. Shit, all this work I done spent.
He's your man.
Shit.
Ain't that it?
And you know what? That's why I do not, God forgive me, and Greg, I'm about to say it, Manai, I'm about to say it, and y'all might curse me out after saying it. That's why I cannot sit next to no girl who I feel got no intimidation or jealousy in my heart and be comfortable. I just
Mm-hmm.
can't. I work too hard and I assume you do the same, but I'm only could speak for myself. I work too hard on me to come to any photo shoot, any film, any park, any gala, anything, and you're not being comfortable in your pumps.
Mm-hmm.
I
That is a
can't feel
lot of the
sorry for
girls.
you. I'm sorry. I can't feel sorry for you. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. And gay men too. They some of them don't like trans women too. Some of them they want to be us, but they face structure ain't right or they body ain't right so they know they can't cut it. They be doing some fucked up shit
I
too.
think it's just the fact of being scared You
Yeah.
know, it's easy to show up as a gay man to the family function and this and that, you know, but when you got women clothing on and stuff, that's a whole nother ball game, you know. That's something else that your family got to deal with. And some people are not ready for that, you
But
know.
Manaya, so Greg, you a gay man. Greg.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm about to be real as I can. And if I don't say it right, please try to fill in the blanks.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen a trans woman that you just like, oh my God, she is beautiful? And then somebody walk up to you and say, oh, I don't like that bitch. And then you in turn say, oh, her feet is kind of big. I know this. Start downgrading her after
Downgrade.
like
Mm.
I don't get that. I don't get that because if you look at everything that a trans person or a feminine entity goes through, the pageants, those are gay men that are judging you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If you get on the show, those are gay men giving you them dollars because trans women ain't at no gay club watching no show.
Not real. Yeah, you right.
Those are gay men that is judging you. But you don't say nothing to them. You want to go take all that what they said about you and internalize it and give it to your sister. You want to beat up on your sister instead of recognizing the gay man was the problem. When them girls go start doing drag, they don't go
But
to
that's who
a
pinning
trans
us
woman.
against each other.
Exactly. They don't go to a fucking trans girl to learn how to do makeup. They let them gay boys do that to them.
Yeah, that's most time. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, a
That's
lot
why
of trans girls don't
Greg,
do makeup like that. That's
That's
not.
why Misha, right now, I don't go to drag shows. I
Oh, I
don't want you
love
to
it.
associate that with me at all because that's not my life. Which is bad because I know a lot of drag girls and a lot of them done, brought me to a lot of them done, come to my show, Misha, come do this and come do that. I internalize what the gay boys have done to me on them. You know what I'm saying? And that's not fair to them because they probably haven't done me nothing. But when
Mm-hmm.
I get there, this is what you do. Oh, why? Oh, Misha, you should do a show.
Yeah,
Oh, you.
because they don't see you. They see you dress up, but they thinking you just do it just cut for the outing, not knowing this is your everyday life though.
But then when they say that in front that trans girl, in front that drag girl who probably just started, who probably haven't dotted all her I's and crossed all her T's, how you think that make that person feel?
Mm-hmm.
It was this girl, and her name was, Carrie. That girl hates my guts for what? I don't fucking know.
Oh yeah.
That girl, when I was going to Bulldogs heavy and she was in there, that girl was like, I don't like her.
Ooh.
Will, she was screaming it. I don't fucking like that bitch. I don't like her. And Will, the bartender, said, why you don't like her? She is so nice. You got to get to know her. Why? Carrie said out her own mouth. Everybody run up and hug her and kiss her and this, that, and the third. She ain't all that.
Yeah, that's how a lot of them feel though, girl. No shade.
Oh, wow.
But why do that? Why not say, hey, because when I first met her, me and her took a picture. Me and her exchanged numbers. I know I didn't reach out. She didn't reach out. Weeks after that, that's when the domino effect started. I never did nothing to this child, but treated
Wow.
this. I never did nothing to this child, Manaya, but treated this girl with respect. People have came to me. Little do she know. People have came to me. Oh, Misha, you need to help her. I would say, do not talk about that girl around me.
Yeah, cause she yeah.
Do you think she would do that for me?
Mm-mm, she wants your spot.
Well, I tell them anyway, don't talk to me about no other girl. I can't stand it. Don't ask me if I know them, because no, I don't. You know. Um, I just I hate that. Do you know such and such? Why? Why do you want to know if I know them? For you can get to talking about them. You know, I just hate that question of do I know this girl? Because if you see me around them, then you know I know them. If you don't see me around them, then don't be asking me nothing. You know, because 9 times out of 10, it's gonna go to a place where it don't need to go. You gonna
Mm-hmm.
get talking about them, asking me stuff. I don't know nothing about them. I be telling boy, Boys, I never forget this boy, this girl had died. And well, what did he die for? I said, first of all, let me tell you something. You didn't call him no he when you was over there knocking boots. So
Right.
don't get to talking about this and that now. I said, and then second of all, go ask the doctor. Don't ask me. Because I'm not the doctor. I don't know what the hell they died from. And if you worried, you better get yourself to the doctor. It's simple. Don't
Mm-hmm.
question me so that I can put myself up under fire because you ain't gonna do nothing but go back and say, well, Manaya said this.
Mm-hmm.
No.
It's just Greg, you just don't. It's just so fucking.
And the
It's.
men nowadays, we ain't even talking about no gay men.
Oh
The
Lord.
men who supposed to be attracted to us, they so messy, so like to keep up so much drama between girls and stuff. I'm like, Lord, do you want to be a woman?
Manaya, Manaya. I ain't gonna lie to nobody. I've only dated my husband and this other guy before my husband. The other guy was out, he was gay. My husband is out, he is gay. Those were the only two gay men I've ever dated in my whole life. I've always dated DL, undercover brothers, and this, that, and the third. But when we dated, we got in relationship. And my thing to them is, this is a gay relationship, right? Whether I'm trans, whether you look at me as a woman, this is a gay relationship still. The world is not going to have any sympathy on you because I look like a girl, I dress like a girl, this, that, and the third. They're going to say, y'all are men fucking each other.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I want you to walk out your house with those defenses up at all times. I dated this man, met him in Bulldogs. I dated this man, Greg. This man was fucking everything but the fucking kitchen sink. I think I think that's why Carrie had an issue with me because he and Carrie were supposed to be dating. And
Mm.
he started liking me. I did not know this until his best friend told me months after. His best See, the man liked me when he first saw me, but his best friend told me, his best friend told him, she out of your league, bro. She not gonna even speak to you. And they said this is what they told me. I don't know how true. This is what they told me. They said they seen me coming, walking. Remember, the door used to be open in Bulldogs. Those glass doors. They used to be
Go,
open
yeah.
at all times.
Mm-hmm.
They said they seen me walk out the glass door. Said I had on a white dress. Said I was walking down the steps and some boys helped me down the steps. I came and got a drink, and his friend, he said he told his friend, "Ooh, she's so pretty. I want to get to know her." So his friend told him, "She out of your league. She not gonna even speak to you." And when I passed by him, he said it was Carrie, the man, and the best friend, and say I spoke and said, he said to himself, she not like that. I'm gonna get to know her. And he got to know me. We ended up being in a relationship or whatever. So Carrie was, I guess, liking him. You like people when you date them. You like them, but I didn't know he was dating her. I would have never done that to her. I would have never done that. Manaya,
Yeah, Carrie was some serious though. I think she just had a problem though.
and baby, that girl, I'm telling you, that girl hated my guts. That girl told her best friend, that's the only fight I had in Bulldog, told her best friend some stuff about me. Her best friend punched me in my face.
Mm.
Mm.
Manaya, me and this man was cheating on me so motherfucking bad. He took my motherfucking car and
Oh, it
to a
was that
deal,
guy.
that motherfucker. And if I show him to you, he's still in Bulldogs. If I show him to you, you'll be like, Misha, oh yeah, you was out of his league. Manai, this man, and I said that's exactly why I don't date gay men. They too promiscuous, and then I was on his turf. He knew everybody in Bulldogs. He knew everybody in Atlanta. He from New Orleans, but he moved to Atlanta years ago, so he knew everybody. So he had the upfield advantage over me. I didn't have him. I didn't know. This man was cheating on me with people. This motherfucker did this to Misha. This man was fucking somebody, and their husband died. This man
Oh,
had me. This man had me at them people house.
oh.
This man had me at them fucking people house. The motherfucker, he fucking husband died. We went out there to give our condolences. What? Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
This motherfucker had me at these people's house. And you think I'm gonna let another motherfucking sissy come sit next to me and you get intimidated by the way that I carry myself? You think I'm gonna have sympathy for you for all the shit that I done been through? Girl, you better put your motherfucking tights on and your fucking heels and your wig and your dress and come on. I'm not about to feel no sympathy for you. That's the shit that I was going through that made me become who I am today. This shit ain't
Mm-hmm.
come overnight. I've been
Yep.
hurt. I've been fucking hurt. But I don't
Yeah,
take
but
that
you
trauma with me and bring it on nobody else or put it on nobody else.
body
I
else, yep.
dealt with it. I'm healed from it. I remember, but I'm healed from it.
Yep.
This motherfucker took my motherfucking car at 3:30 in the morning. I ain't see that motherfucker again till 5 o'clock the next day.
Baby
Wow.
dead. Ooh.
That's and I had done had enough at that point. That bitch clothes was I put that bitch clothes in a hefty cinch sack and put them at the motherfucking door. I'm not gonna just be your fucking punching bag.
Play all in your face, Misha.
All in my face. And Greg, when I show them to you, you gonna fall out and laugh. It's gonna tickle you like Manaya was tickled when we got on this line at first. You gonna say, Misha, I know you ain't let this clown fuck over you like that. Do you understand why I lost myself? Because I was like, I'm going to give a gay man a try. Because the shit was, the longest relationship I had with a DL guy was 6 years. And the first year was like him coming over sleeping and this, that, and the third. And I told him, I'm not doing it. Either you going to be here or you going to be there. We're not doing no flip-flopping. And I want to meet your mom. And what if something happened to you? Who am I supposed to call and all this and all that kind of shit? So he said, well, you know what? You right. This is who I am and this, that, and the third. So I met his mom, his dad, and all this kind of shit and stuff like that. But when I got to Atlanta, I said, well, I'm going to date a gay guy. They're so cute and cuddly. I'm going to get a gay guy. First one I got fucked clean over me. When I say fucked clean over me, fucked clean over me. With fucking all my friends and everything, well, my so-called friends and everything else.
See, I can't deal with the gay guy, cause I feel like it's just too much. It's too many people out here for you to sleep with. Cause the gay guy, who call himself like trans women, he gonna sleep with other gay guys and be with women and that's a lot.
And then Manaya, he told me, this is what the bitch told me because we broke up. This the gag sister. We broke up because of the night, the day he came back with my car. I was done. I was fed up. I was done. We broke up, and I healed. I stayed inside for 31 days, cried it out, ate it out, did whatever I needed to do to get it out of me. So when I go out here and meet somebody else, I won't bring that baggage with me with that other person. I stayed inside for 31 motherfucking days. 31. This motherfucker came to me in Bulldogs. It was a fucking Wednesday night, and I was talking to this other guy, and he just kept on walking around and lingering around and walking around and lingering around. So he touched me on my shoulder. He said, "Can I talk to you?" I said, "Sure, no hard feelings, of course." He said, "My birthday is Friday." He said, "My birthday is Friday, and I want to celebrate my birthday. Would you celebrate my birthday with me?" I said, "Sure, fine. If I come out and we see each other, oh well, this, that, and the third." Me and the boy left, went on here about our business or whatever. So Friday come. I ends up going out. He ends up being out. He said, "Can I talk to you?" I said, "Yeah." He said, come with me. I want to take you somewhere." Me, dumb, still gullible, still almost in love, got in the car with him. This bitch, we talking. He never saying when he's saying something, he talking like facing the other way. So when he look at me, he crying. He said, "I'm sorry for how I did you." He said, "I don't know what." He said, "I was listening to everybody else. I just didn't know that you liked me as much as you liked me, this, that, and the third, blah, blah, blah." I said, "Okay, let's come on, go to the bar. Let's go on to the bar." We were going to mix. So we get to mix. He says, "You know what? That dude right there, this dude walked in front of his car." He says, "You know what? That dude right there, He said, I tried to fuck that dude. And that dude told me he can't fuck with nobody that fuck with trans people. He don't want to fuck with another dude. He don't want to fuck with a dude that fuck trans girls. I said, did you take that as a compliment or did you take that as a diss? How did you take that? He said, I didn't know how to take it because you the first trans girl I dealt with. He was like, I didn't know how to take it. I said, baby, you still not understanding where these people are coming from. These people never wanted you. They were getting with you to hurt me. You still not seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
You still not seeing it. I said, baby, come on in here and order me a drink. I promise y'all, when he went in mix, I ditched him and called the Uber and left. I said, because I was thinking about giving him a second chance. I ain't gonna lie. I said, he hasn't changed. He hasn't grown. And Misha, you really haven't healed because these 31 days have not done nothing for you but made you miss him and made you want to be with him more. I went back in seclusion again, Greg. Because if that's when you done cried to me and told me you sorry, and then in turn do that, you have not grown.
Not at all.
You have not grown at all. You ain't learned from this. I said, you know what? I will never ever speak to this man again in my life because if I speak to him, that's gonna open up a whole. He the type of person. If you speak to him, we can talk, we can have a drink, we can. No, I cut it off. Done. Over. Done. When that man see me right now, that man run. When I see him before he see me, I run. I don't want nothing to do with you. And Greg, when I show him to you, you're gonna be like, Misha, what the fuck were you thinking? What the
Yeah, I
fuck were
probably
you
seen him
thinking?
before though.
Yeah, you done saw him before. You done saw him 100 times before. You done saw him a billion times before. Greg, I swear to God, and I'm not gonna lie. If I told that motherfucker I wanted, I'm not that type of person, but if I told that motherfucker I wanted a Chanel bag, that motherfucker had that Chanel bag when he came home. We were friends first, and that's the part that hurt the worst. We were friends first. So I lost a friend and a boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? So I was cut double.
And how long was y'all together?
A year and a half.
Oh,
And Greg, out that year and a half, I tell you, that motherfucker probably cheated on me a whole year. I ain't gonna say the first 6 months because the first 6 months we were stuck together like glue. But like after that I know he started cheating. I know it because he would say shit like for instance, I walk in the store and he would turn the radio up loud and he would be on a phone conversation. And as soon as I get close to the car, you will cut it out. You will stop talk. You will hang up. And I say, well, why you hung up? Didn't you tell me to respect you? Don't take no calls in front of you. I didn't say don't take no calls in front of me. I said don't disrespect me on a phone call. You could be
right.
talking to the furniture man trying to get you some rent to own furniture. You could be talking about negotiating your phone bill. You know what I'm saying? You taking it the wrong way, bro. So that's when I started looking into shit. And some of the boys used to come up to me and say, Misha, me and him, he tried to fuck me last night or whatever. Greg, I had it bad. Greg, I had it bad in Bulldog. Some of the people that I got into it behind this man, we don't speak right now, and that's been 3 years ago. This
Ooh.
man, Greg, this man took me through the fucking ringer. But I said, you know what? God don't give his battles to the weak. He knew I could handle it. He knew I was gonna learn from it. And I've learned and I handled it. Did it hurt? Yes. Does it still hurt sometimes? Yes. But I lived through it. Greg, I went through it with that motherfucker. And I don't think it was because I was trans. I don't think it was because I was a feminine entity. I think it was because I just dated a fucked up individual.
Mm-hmm.
I just fucked up and dated a fucked up individual. I fell for a fucked up individual. And it's okay. It's okay. I learned from it. And I don't want to, I see myself taking some of the shit out on Emmanuel sometimes. So I have to catch myself and regroup. That's not
Mm-hmm.
that's not that piece of trash you was with. That's not him. That's not him.
If
And
you don't watch it, can make you bitter.
yeah, and I learned another thing too. I'm not settling for less. I'm not settling for if you tell me something and I don't think it's the truth, I'm not settling for an excuse. I want the truth. I didn't ask you for an excuse. I asked you for the truth. You know,
Yeah.
and that's how that's why I came into this season with that moniker. I'm not asking you to explain. I'm because the truth is not an explanation. The truth is the truth. I'm not asking you to regurgitate all of that. I'm not asking you none of that. I'm asking you if you tell me 2 + 2 is 5, and I ask you how did you get that 5 because I always known it was 4. I'm not asking you to explain it. I'm asking you what's your thoughts on it. And your thoughts don't have to be an explanation. Your thoughts are your thoughts. Just like people, your morals or I might go and Tokyo Valentino 7 days a week. Greg might not like that, but you can't judge me. My morals are my morals. Your morals are your morals. You know, I can't
Mm-hmm.
live up to your expectations. And that's why that's why I'm coming into this season with that. I'm not gonna be mean to nobody. I'm gonna be Misha, but I'm gonna be looking and I'm gonna be dissecting everything that you tell me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna let you tell me something and then it come back and that's not the way that you explained it to me. I'm gonna tell you right then, baby, that ain't what you said Thursday. This is what you said to the best of my knowledge. This is what you said to me. Because because we did it with old girl. Once you give
Mm-hmm.
somebody an inch and they think you weak because when you weak, you beat, they think you beat, they gonna do whatever they
They gonna
can
do.
do. They
You
gonna
just
do
said
it.
they think you weak, bitch.
They're gonna think you weak. I'm not going into this season with that weak. Oh, really? Well, where did you get that from? Nah, bitch, you lying. Nah, bitch, that ain't what you said. Nah, bitch, that ain't what happened. Because who will get mad with the truth? If you get mad when somebody's telling the truth on you, the viewers gonna see that. The viewers gonna see, you know what? You lying. Misha ain't, you told that girl that. You told Nord that. You told Country Boy that. And it's just not me. It's with all. It's the whole cast.
Mm-hmm.
When you go in there trying to give people the benefit of the doubt, and they might didn't mean it like that, cause that's how I was. They ain't mean it like that. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt.
Never giving it to him. You meant it.
You meant it. You meant
It
it.
wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been done. I said.
You meant it. You meant what you said. You meant to close that door in my face.
Mm-hmm.
You meant not to buy me a drink when you bought everybody else a drink.
Mm-hmm.
You meant to sit in my seat when I got up. People are calculated. People are
Mm-hmm.
manipulative. People know what they be doing. Even me. I
And that's
know what I
why
be
I
doing.
act the way I did, cause folks be knowing what they be doing.
They know what they be doing.
They
And
really, really do.
some of the shit, they go home and they think about it and premeditate their shit.
Oh yes. Next time when we beat up, I'ma do this and I'ma do.
I'ma say this because I know that's gonna hurt their feelings. So I'ma say this and I'ma do them like this, and they be going home rehearsing their reads. They know what they be
Mm-hmm.
doing.
Oh, you right now.
I ain't doing that.
And giving out the mean girl energy, but when they receive it back, oh baby, po me. Woo.
Or you not a real trans girl. Trans girls don't act like that. Or
Child, please.
or
Uh,
they'll say that's man mentality. Or oh that bitch crazy. She's trans. That bitch crazy. You know that bitch take medicine. They say all that kind of shit.
oh yeah. But you know what? That's why I don't let nobody hold nothing over my head about what trans supposed to look like. Cause baby, you just want me to be a prisoner to your jail so you can sit here and cuss me out from A to
Mm-hmm.
Z, and
They
I
want
can
me to
just sit
eat it.
there looking like a fool. And oh no, a lady don't speak above a whisper, and she don't get.
Oh
Baby,
fuck
please,
that.
I snatch my own wig off and we can get to fighting, honey. I'm telling you, I will make you think I'm a pure net from hell. If you take me there, I can be nice and presentable and speak very calmly. But once you take me there, I don't care about no this and that. Because
Right.
I come from a mama who I done seen busting folks in their head all out in public. So,
Mine too.
and she's a biological woman. My mama ain't never
Mm-hmm.
been no weak woman. I seen my mama get to fighting at the grocery store, everything whoop or man. all of that. So I don't come from a place of no, women don't do that. No, women act however you allow them to. If you want me to be soft and cunty, then that's how you treat me. But
Right.
when you treat me in a certain way that causes me to be mean, hard, or even if you want to say masculine, shit, oh well, it is what it is. Cause I'm not gonna allow nobody to sit here and make me feel bad. I gotta go home and do all this overthinking about what you done said to me and did to me. Nah, baby, we gonna both leave here hurt.
Cause baby, I'm serious. I was thinking like our first group scene. Cause I was asking. They was like, let it go. I'm not letting it go. I want to know, and I have a right to know because the reason why I feel like I have a right to know, the bitch did more shit to me than they did to anybody.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? You did more shit to me than you did to anybody, and you cannot fucking tell me.
Misha, let's hold off on that.
Cause baby, I
Me to the gas.
I done got started because I want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, child. It's interesting though, filming with these folks and child, it's a life experience. It
Mm.
really is. But I hope that on my next season that they can the people can find somebody else to be it, and maybe I might hand my title over to somebody else because this imaginary title that these people created this. These people, they give, well, I know for me, they give me the power to feel like I'm that girl. Because anytime I come around and you bother and I can sense it, you think I'm going to tone it down. No, I'm going to bother you even the more. That's just me. I'm gonna bother you even the more. So you just need to, be comfortable in your skin and be comfortable with who you are.
And then all of a sudden, Gertie's true. Gertie's aggressive. She is very abrasive.
They not. They. I think they think, and I do not. I do not like everything that Nene on Real Housewives of Atlanta has done or has said. No, and that's like with every other person that's on there. Everything they say and do, I don't like it. But when Nene said they always coming for the queen, she was right on the money when she said that.
Mm-hmm.
She was right on the money when because you knocking me off my pedestal. That what makes you think that you the queen? You made this imaginary pedestal and put me on it.
Hmm. And that's what it be. And they get mad about that. About
And they created it.
about the pedestal that they put you on. You might not even be thinking about yourself like that. You might, not even feel the way that they feel about you. Hell, you might even to yourself have some things that you ain't happy about and this and that. But when you come on the scene, all of that stuff disappears because these people make you feel that, hey, I'm a threat. These people are mad when I show up. So it's something that I'm done. I might not see it in myself, but they see it. So,
Mm.
many times, like I said, that's why I don't be feeling bad. I don't feel surprised because I know I've been on this assignment my whole life.
Yeah.
Folks have went against me. It have took more than one. I see them all the time. Folks who can't stand each other, they'll team up to try to
To
take me
get you,
down
yeah. Oh hell yeah,
Mm-hmm.
hell
knowing that
yeah,
y'all don't even like each other. But it's
hell
just a
yeah,
thing y'all got in common of not liking me that y'all to put all your differences to the side and say, hey,
baby,
we gotta take this bitch down.
baby. When
Take them down.
when Pastor Mike Jr. said that, and I sat back, I was like, you know what? I'm a strong bitch. Cause if you got to go get another motherfucker that y'all don't
That's
like
what
each
they
other,
do, Misha. That's what they do.
that's horrible.
They link up, knowing that, hey, if we do take her down, then what's next? What's next? Because we don't like each other. So,
So when you take me
they
down,
don't even think beyond that point. It's just, we got to get her.
and one thing I know about the God I serve, he ain't gonna never let you get me
He'll
down.
never let you have a ha ha over me.
He ain't gonna
It may
never let
look
you get me
like it.
down, baby.
It may
I
look like it, but baby, I ain't going nowhere. And,
It,
and and for me, Misha, I feel like on my platform, any admiration that I get, it come from me being real. It come from me
yeah,
telling my real
yeah,
story,
Yeah.
yeah.
You don't
not
now you
making
don't
nothing up, not
what you
trying to
see, what you
find
did with
nothing.
Manaya. She show everything.
So
Good
I
and
feel
bad.
like the people on my cast, they are upset about that. That she, she gonna tell everything. It don't matter even if it's embarrassing, da 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 da. She gonna talk about it. But them, they be scared to talk about certain things. They're gonna make them look a certain way, or folks gonna know your business. You know, they just feel like they can't do it. Whatever the case may be, and they get mad at me in return for living my truth. And what can I do about that? Nothing but continue to do what I'm doing. I ain't finna be around here telling no lies. I'm not going to hide things, even if Greg wouldn't to find out about it. I just feel like for me, my truth and what make me feel good is getting it out in the open, not
Hmm.
wondering, oh, do production know about this? Do they know about, I just like for to bring it on out. Just
Yeah,
tell it.
that's how Nicole was lying. Cause I'm like, I know Manaya ain't gonna do no. She even if she do drugs, she ain't gonna do no drug on Nicole. Cause you already felt the way about Nicole. I knew that,
Oh
so I know you
yeah,
weren't gonna do no
I
drugs
knew,
with her.
Greg. I wasn't no dummy. I said, now if anybody, if I do anything around anybody, I know it won't be Nicole because Nicole gonna go back and tell it. She's not
Mhm.
gonna get, where we just okay, we didn't drop Greg off of Greg at his hotel, and now we can just cut loose and
But
do
yeah,
what we do. I knew that was impossible with her because she had something a vendetta against me when I corrected her that time when she was
mm,
Do
bullying
you think? Do
the
you
young
think that was
trans woman.
it? Do you think that was it, or that's where
That
she
was
said?
part of it. It was, first of all, when you first met me, me looking a certain type of way, got myself together, and you being a struggling, stroke, because we see it now. Every day you getting online talking about your looks, talking about what you done had did, that let people know that you wasn't comfortable the way you looked.
mm-hmm.
So, when she met me and I looked at a certain type of way and she looked at a certain type of way, that was the first strike against me. And then when I corrected her, oh baby, oh, what you do that for? You feel that you better than me. You feel that you know better. And even with me now in my life, I will still correct a trans one if I see her bullying a younger girl.
Mm,
Because we can sit around and we can kiki with each other when we're all mature. Like I was saying about how me and Stacy, when she would come to Alabama, sometimes we be out and she'll just, hey, this is my nephew Rufus. I
yeah, yeah.
never got upset. I never, oh, you trying to pull it. You trying to, because I understand me and her, we both mature. It's just, we joking. But
Right.
I would not do that to a younger trans girl who just ain't been living as a woman a whole year. I'm not fin to make no jokes. I'm not gonna try to break her spirit because she haven't been in this long enough. Her skin ain't tough enough. So that's where I feel when I corrected her, it was just no return from that. She was never gonna like me.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
just I just don't like when they and I know I'm in a perfect world. All trans girls supposed to get along at this, but they not. They won't. They not. They ain't.
Oh no. And I think it's okay not to get along. But the thing is not to
But I think you need to
disrespect
have
each
it
other.
need to have a genuine base. It can't be off that you jealous of me or you feel intimidated about me. It has to be. It got to be something more than that.
Yeah,
But
Than
because
just,
most of the girls they dislike you before you even open your mouth and say my name is such and such. You know, they already be thinking in their head, I don't like her because she showed up like this. She got her titties pushed up too far. Well, I don't know. It's just all types of crazy stuff that they don't like you for. You ain't never did nothing to them. But so I think we just have to go into this thing just being yourself authentically, and those who gonna like you, they gonna like you, and who don't, they just ain't. You know. So
that's the I ugh, Minari, it's just
And
so
I haven't, I feel I can get along with, and I know this for a fact, I get along with trans girls who know they self, who are comfortable with they self.
Mhm.
You know, I ain't never had a problem with Kwanzaa, Misha. I never had a problem with you. I get along with those type of girls. The girls who got self confidence problem, we not gonna get along. We just ain't. And it has always been like this.
so let me ask you a question. So the lady who on the show with y'all, what's her name? Chastity?
Mm-hmm.
You think it's something going on with her that makes her feel
Or watch the show and you gonna see it's something going on. It's about weight. It's about weight. And sometimes you have those girls who are bigger. They can't stand us little girls. And just don't know the little girl probably want to be big like
the
you.
big girl, right?
We got issues to where, get what, like you said, you don't like to wear your arms out. A big girl don't got that problem
Right.
of not wanting to wear their arm because guess what? You got that fat tissue on you to where your muscle don't show. So at the end of the day, it's just a personal thing. And I could come on the scene saying that she thick and voluptuous. I can't stand her. But no, but yeah, that person that's where it all stems from. Something that they not happy about. So
And you
and
not
I
gonna
hate that.
and especially that. You especially not gonna throw your eating habits on me. Nah, I ain't sat there and fed you no
Because that's
food.
all it's got something to do with back away from the tape. Cause see me, I can eat whatever I want.
Right.
And
Me
I
too.
have a high metabolism
Metabolism.
that
Me
burns
too.
it off.
Me
You
too.
know. But you have to fix yourself. That's just like me. If I come on the scene and I admire you and I say, oh, her face is this, that, da, 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 and I feel that my face is wrecked, ain't nothing I can do but go get it fixed.
Right.
I can't sit around mad at you because that ain't gonna do nothing but make me more uglier. For real, for real. Sitting around mad at something that if I really want to change it, I can change it.
So all that comes from the fight. All that has something to do with the fight.
Well,
Mm.
no, those are two different people, so two different mad
Yeah, two
entities,
different, yes, situations.
you know, two different mad entities, me and her, like I said, I thank God that it wasn't no fight. But um, and like I said, even with that other person, that stuff stems from them to me disrespecting my work. I ain't got nothing to do with Marvin and Corinthian them little scenes and stuff. But I'm talking about me. Of course, a person who just get out there and Jay said one time, they not upset about somebody saying that. They not upset about somebody saying that the show was boring. But for me, somebody who poured they all into it, even
Yeah,
though this is Greg's show, this my baby too. Cause my
yeah.
life is being shown. So don't
Right.
sit there and disrespect the show or try to take
Hmm.
anything from the show. And especially when you sitting right here auditioning.
Mm.
That's my thing. I like for folks to make sense. Cause if you don't make sense, I'm gonna get mad as hell.
I'm mad as hell.
And that's even in my own life with my family and stuff.
Oh, I
It
know.
have, it have to make sense. I get mad. My mama and them tell me all the time, why you getting so upset? Cause I asked you a question. Cause you asking me a dumb question. You know, like even just something as simple as I work the same schedule week after week. And I have my mama, you got to go to work tonight. What you think I gotta do? Haven't I been going to work for 3 years straight on this night and that night? Don't ask me questions that you should already have the answer to, because I'm gonna get irritated. And I guess that's something I need to work on. That's a temper or anger management
Somebody
problem.
said, "Why would you focus on the girl hair in the trailer? It looked good to me." Oh, we gotta have to tune in to see what really it is. Opinion on what you think. Just saying. I guess when you said, "Let's really talk about," you got the same wig.
Because I know that girls get jealous over stuff like that. When you when you show up on the scene and you got on the same wig, and Kwanzaa and Manaya, they don't even have the same hairstyle that they had the last time they was here. That's a thing for girls. People might not, when you're not trans, you don't get it. People get mad at you about stuff as simple as that. So that might have not have been her problem, but that's what I felt. That it was your weight. It was the point of, as far as how the girls show up. It could have been, who knows? She could have ordered 5 of the same wigs. I don't know. But
Not
for
5
me, it looked at
weeks.
the same. It looked at, exactly like the same style you just had the last time we was together in a month that passed. So, I wasn't, and that was just me and my frustration and my anger. When you get into it with somebody, I guess everybody, they want to be delusional and act like you just lift people up and get the well, you did no, you try to hurt them. You
Right,
want
that's
to.
objective.
Yeah, that's the objective. When she started crying, do you think I started feeling bad? That gave me glory. I ain't lying. I said, mission done.
You bro.
What you said, Manaya? Mission accomplished.
When I brought them tears out, I said, okay, I know you a weak bitch. Shut up talking to me.
Oh, Manaya, I'm going to pop your butt.
I knew then, hey, this ain't nothing but a bunch of air. I ain't no need for me to even get her on my hit list because it ain't even worth it.
You got to stop your shit.
I'm going to whoop Manaya butt. Do you hear her, Greg?
I ain't finna sit here and battle a weak bitch because I know you weak. And I know I can take you down and take your head off. I want the one who give me a struggle. I want the one who folks
You
need to
gotta
running back and say,
stop.
"Ooh, Manaya, she read you. She did that. Give me a challenge. I don't see no challenge. That's just like whooping somebody's ass and they ain't even fighting you back.
Yeah,
How could you say that you just whooped them and they ain't even fight? So no, that's how I felt about that situation, girl. I did later on started, crying in my liquor or whatever because I felt that folks don't understand me. I'm always defending myself, and that
yeah,
is
yeah.
exhausting.
It is.
When you
It
haven't
is.
did nothing to nobody. Now I can understand when I came in just telling folks, bitch, you ain't shit, and you this and you that. I didn't do that.
Your intentions is not to hurt nobody.
I even tried to tell the folks, hey, let's not be like Nicole. If you don't like me, here go your chance right now to voice your opinion. Everybody sitting there, you could hear a rat piss on carpet. Nobody had nothing to say. But then later on, here come these after that night. Here comes somebody putting accusations on me. And then, like I said, even before then, there was just certain things that it didn't add up. You know? You had a problem in one of the first scenes with a girl, and then when you got to the scene, it was kumbaya. I don't like that. Do we got a problem or don't we? So
Say what it is.
I ain't lying. I can
Because
respect somebody like that, Greg. I can get home and think to myself, that's a bad bitch. She told me right then and there, I don't do you, and please stay away from me.
right, because in you saying you don't do me, I know how far to go with you. I
With you,
know
yeah.
I can't sit next to you at the Christmas retreat.
Right.
Don't fake the funk. Don't fake it to make it, cause you're not gonna make it.
Lord,
I ain't lying. I hope that when that last scene play of ours, Greg
somebody the
Clark
finale.
put the special effects on there, the crickets.
Oh, you already know.
Cause baby, the girls was quiet. The girls was quiet. But before I hear a scene before that, they were so opinionated. But then when I showed up, that's because I wasn't there at that scene. But then when I'm on the scene, you ain't got nothing to say. Nothing. I don't like that. Cause
Yeah,
if I
but
got something to say,
Miss what's her name? What her name? K. She
uh,
had a lot to say.
I can't wait because I'm gonna read her for filth. Ooh. I can't wait to see what she had to say because she
And
might as well get
Trina
ready to
trying to save her a little bit.
put yourself on the prayer list at church. Cause I'm gonna let you have it.
I said Trina was trying to save her a little bit.
So
That's how, because baby, I'm a little handy.
I tell you had a lot to say about you this time to express it. Yeah, you said you feel like it was Manaya's fault. Yeah.
But see, they wouldn't said it at that thing. No, I felt this way. Girl, she got the backpedaling like it wasn't there. Like you
Backpedaling,
would have
pussy
thought it was a
popping.
dog.
See, I don't like stuff like that. I get triggered then too, cause it's like cause you'll do me like that. That's the saying. If they do it to you, they do it to them. They'll do it to you.
They will, Greg. You know they done did it plenty of times. A lie and
Oh,
said they
I
ain't
know.
told you this and they ain't said that.
It's
I
like
didn't
so,
say it like that.
but you
Well, how did
right.
you say it?
How did you say it? Like I'm just making up shit. Nah,
And
nah.
when you ask them how they said it, here come the stuttering and the stumbling.
That part. You gave me something to work with. Now you mad at me because I said that. You told me that.
Just like the girl. Production called me and asked, well, you had a choice. You could have said, hey, I just think that sometimes, I'm not able to voice my opinion or whatever the case may be. And
Mm-hmm.
which nobody, like I said, on our platform was oppressing anybody. It's not a thing where we sitting around, everybody got to raise their hand to talk. No, you just jump in there. But when you sitting there like and smiling and showing all your teeth and ain't saying nothing, what are we supposed to do? Stop the conversation and say, well, what do you think? No, it don't work like that.
Yeah, you gotta get. At this point, I'm used to a
You
production.
gotta
Used to
find your
production.
voice and find your place up in things. But don't blame other people when you just sitting there not engaging, not saying nothing, just smiling and whatever else like a beauty queen. You gotta come on with it, baby. You get down and loud. I ain't lying, cause I'ma have me some fun. I ain't coming there all, cause if I come there all stuck up, not laughing, not saying something, that's a problem. So
Yeah, I said, child. I was so disappointed with that finale. I said, no, Miss K backpedaling pussy popping, child.
child, you should have know it. Should have knew it. Cause one
I
thing
thought
also
she
about
done
these girls,
stand.
one thing also about these girls, they come, through and they already know me. This a small city. This ain't no Atlanta. So you know me and you know what I give. Folks done told you, oh, she'll cuss you out, she'll fight you. So Miss K know me. And that's why, she now already seen what I give. That's why she started backpedaling. Because she knew I'm not gonna sit here and let you say whatever. I'm gonna get back on you.
Manaya tip of the night, baby.
And baby, when I get on you, when I say I'm gonna get you for old and new. Ooh, like that girl said, you said this and that. Was you been thinking that? Ain't no telling. But guess what? I didn't say it because it was the nice Manaya. But when you fuck with me and bring out the mean one, I'm gonna tell you everything that I can. Mhm. So I'm expecting, it's gonna be a lot of backlash, but I don't give a damn because I cuss them out. But leave me alone. That's something that folks they fail to realize. Even Manaya 2, 3 years ago, I've always been a fighter. I ain't never been the type to just let you say whatever, do whatever. We can be in church. If you cuss me out, I'm sorry, girl, I'm cussing you back out. It is what it is. Cause too many times people they beat up on folks like me in the name of the Lord. Oh, she can't say nothing bad. She ain't gonna be cussing. No, I'ma show you, baby. And see, I got tired of that from Nicole. So they could blame Nicole for that, honey, cause she crumped me up and fired me up. When I saw some of that stuff, I said, ain't no way I let her say that.
Shit, I was just telling. I said, ooh, if you would
No
have
way I let her. Ain't no way I let her decide up here and said this about me and I ain't ready.
cause
But see,
she.
it was all done in confessionals. All that stuff that
Mm-hmm.
she said, if she had said that to my face, baby, it would have been some smoke in Tuscaloosa. Oh, baby, if she think the other
Yeah.
two whooped her, it wouldn't have took no two.
Child, you with that boy like that, so yeah, she definitely wants you.
Child, please. I had mercy on her, and I have mercy on trans women. You know, I don't want to fight my sisters, no matter, even if we don't get along, you are my sister. Because we are in this together. Some of the same things that affect you, they affect me.
Right.
So, you know, I never dismiss that. And I, like I said, would like to get along with all the girls. But it's not possible because they the one. It's you can't fix their mental problem or whatever they got going on, you know. So, child, I just learned just to stay away from the ones who I can't get along with. So, unfortunately, I don't think men, and especially after everything being aired, and you know how many times a clip got to be played, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't think me and that person will ever get, you know, into a real
Yeah, like I said,
friendship.
them clips gotta
Unfortunately,
be played over and over.
right, right. So. I don't
And
think
that
that'll
they'll
happen.
get mad at you.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
ain't
saying
even
her
looking for it.
personally, but
I ain't
some
even
that
looking for it because
yeah,
I know
people
that it's not possible.
yeah, they'll get mad at you all over again. I've been doing this too long.
And that's what's going on now. They probably mad at me now. I don't give a damn. Oh.
Mhm. Yeah, Miss K, she didn't backpedal so much. That good. Not
And
too.
know you need to be the humblest one on the show, the way you was showing up.
I don't think she noticed till she watch it back now. They gonna be like,
Oh, you
what in
gonna
the
see
world
yourself
going
with
on?
granny wig on and this and that. You gonna see yourself.
Oh, you talking
I
about
had to see myself season one, bad wigs, this, that, da 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 da, ain't together, this, that, you know. So that's why you will see yourself. And if you can't get mad at nobody but yourself, because who told you to put that on but yourself?
yeah,
So, you know, yeah, all the girls sometimes have to watch themselves be replayed in a bad light. And it ought to be a teaching moment for you. Either you gonna better yourself or hell, stay the same.
yeah. Cause that wig at the summer party has surprised me,
Child, that
boy.
wig at the slumber party need to be sat on fire while it was on top of her head. Looked it horrible.
I was like, oh,
He just threw something on just to show up to the scene. I would have came with a trash bag on my head before I put that wig on my head.
not a trash bag
I
with
ain't lying, cause that wig right there. Like they, oh Lord, I ain't gonna mind me of somebody a wig on the neck.
you talking about the one with Misha.
Uh-huh. Remind me of that person wig. But they, you know, they can do that because they, you know, they ain't no trans person. So yeah, it might be a kiki, but it ain't just like, okay, well, I know they know better.
Somebody said, if you apologize, why are you speaking ill of her now, though?
I apologized. And I meant my apology, but I know history can't change. It is what it is. And I could think that the apology fixed it, but I know that it didn't because whoever asking that question, you're not there filming. You know, when you are there filming, just like, hey, at the when we did our pictures, I felt all the shade. But guess what? I stood in it. I didn't let nobody make me feel uncomfortable. No matter when everybody else I saw it, they cheering for them. Ooh, Kwanzaa. Ooh, D. But when I got up there, you could hear a rat piss on carpet. Didn't nobody say nothing. And guess what? I still took my pictures and still stood. So
Ooh, it
no.
was that bad?
This is what these people do to me. See, they try to bully me with the mean girl act. Even that night after the dinner, after our finale dinner, I saw Miss Lady and Miss KK back there laughing and kiki. Y'all walking behind me kikiing. I could have turned around and said, Bigum, what's so fucking funny? And Greasy Face, what's so funny? But I
Yeah,
didn't.
person.
I continued on out the door, but I knew they called themselves was trying to pick at me. But see, y'all gotta get together and kiki and laugh like little school kids. I just said to your face. So yeah, the apology on her end wasn't real, and I guess it wasn't real on mine. So oh well.
Nah,
But like, it be that bad.
girl, when I tell you, Misha, we
Oh my
was taking
God.
our pictures. You would have thought, and see, people be doing this type of stuff on purpose.
Yeah.
I even noticed that even in some, they didn't get me in their videos when they was taking the little videos, and they would get everybody but me. I,
Oh.
I'm not mad like that. I did a
Right.
video too. I got everybody on there. I did the whole room because I'm not mad with none of y'all like that. But these people be actually mad. When I leave from filming, I don't think about y'all, you know, because I know, first of all, you don't care for me. Now, me and Kwanzaa and D, we talk whether we filming or not. You know, not know every day, but they will reach out. I'll reach out to them or whatever the case may be. I miss you type stuff, you know. But the rest of them, mm-mm.
And you just email me your
I sure will.
Thank you very much.
You too. So yeah,
Mhm.
Misha, baby, when I tell you bad, I said, oh, these girls thinking they making me feel bad. And they was just a cheerleading. You would have thought. You would have thought the UA cheerleading team was in the building. Kwanzaa, yes, ma'am. Yes, D. Yes. Baby, when I got out there, not even a not even a whisper. Oh Lord have mercy.
Not a whistle, buddy.
I ain't lying. Greg, you was there, you saw it. I ain't making nothing up.
Ooh, you know what, Manaya? I used to have a problem, and I used to say this all the time. Gay boys don't like me, but the boys who I film with, I could genuinely say, excluding that one person, all of them were in my corner last season. I could genuinely say all of them. If I was wrong or if I said something wrong, they pointed it out. If they did something wrong, I pointed it out to them, and it was nothing, you know. So I'm going into onto this season with that same mentality, but you know, you can't do that with everybody.
Right.
Right.
You can't do that with everybody. But last season, I knew Country Boy, Nard, BJ, Jamie, and J Dot. I think J Dot. You just got to take J Dot day by day.
Yeah.
You just got to take him day by day. You know, because I was, you know.
I
Yeah,
like him, you know. I like him. Um I try not to harbor no bad
Right.
feelings, you know, even though he done said things like he was saying tonight, he can't understand why he can't call a trans person a man and I can. It's because I'm
Oh,
trans, you know, trans. Though it might not be right, but it looks better if it, because for me, I knew what I was doing. I ain't want to uplift you. I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to tear you down because you're getting on my damn nerves. Uh, but anyway, um, so I think sometimes J Dot, he's just misunderstood. And it's a difference, like I want to tell him when you, like I did my calling somebody a man out of cattiness. I would never go on the scene
on the
and
everyday
just in a
life, right?
normal conversation say
Right.
he.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just we just talking and I just label a trans one. No, if I said it's gonna be because we into it,
And
because
let's
I'm
and
trying to
right.
hurt you.
And let's be clear here. There's no you don't bring a knife to a gunfight.
Like, yeah, Misha would say that.
Let's be clear. If me and you are into it and I know this is gonna hurt you, bitch, I'm gonna use it. I'm
Right,
not gonna save it. I'm trying to
right,
hurt you.
right,
You know,
right,
like I'm not gonna say no everyday conversation, but if you take me there, I'm gonna take you there.
right, right,
You know, and whether it's wrong or right, I'll deal with the wrong part later on, but it's right now.
right. Come on now. It's
And and I like the boys on the show. They've been in my corner. You know, hoping everything stays the same. But hey, shit.
They probably will. They probably will. I didn't expect for no gay guy to be coming for me on this season. Because usually, like I said, I don't have a problem with gay guys. Gay guys have been my protector.
Gee, them bitches hate me.
Gay guys have always, when I was running and I was a house mother, Mother Hilton, all the gay guys, that's who I didn't have to worry about.
Oh, they
If
wanted me
anybody
dead.
if anybody said anything to me or whatever, that's who gonna come to my rescue. I have always had. That's why I said that surprised me. Really, him. I expect something from a trans girl. That's just me.
Human
But I
nature,
don't
right?
expect it coming from a gay guy because first of all, we ain't even in each other's league. What we got to be mad about? I'm me.
Mm-hmm.
So it surprised me coming from him. But a girl, it don't surprise me. It really don't.
When I looked at the trailer, I was like, Manaya and her? I could not believe it. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
her? I
But
couldn't believe it.
like I said, I already knew. Okay, if I have a problem with it's not gonna be Kwanzaa.
Right.
Me and Kwanzaa, we get together, we have a good time. Ain't no competition. She got stuff going for herself.
She ain't
Well,
got time to compete with
yeah,
nobody. She compete
that
with
woman
herself.
busy. But
Right.
see, when you ain't busy, you got a lot of idle time on your hand to sit around, look at other girls' pictures and watch them and stuff. That type of stuff, it does something to you.
It does. It
It
does.
does something to you, and you don't even be realizing it. You know.
Yeah.
So I feel bad. I feel bad for people like that. But then a part of me said, "Hell, fuck you. It's you.
Right, because
You the
bitch,
problem."
if it were my head on the chopping block, you would take my head off.
Mm.
And see, I don't understand. I don't relate to weakness because see, I may have my weak moments, but they don't last no longer than a day. I cried on out, pray, do whatever, and then
And
I'm
go ahead
moving
on.
on.
Right.
Okay. Yeah,
Some
I'm
folks
saying,
they
yeah.
harbor things in them. Oh, such and such said this. You beat and called me a man, and honey, I beat and forgot about it. It don't stick in my head because I know who I am. So,
And I'm not. I was shocked. And then when I heard her and Kwanzaa talking, that's when I said, "Oh, it's an aesthetic thing."
yes.
It's a thing about because when she started talking about the weight and she used to, and the pictures and stuff popped up, I said,
Oh, come on here now. Come on
"Oh."
here. Come on
I
here.
said, I got it, I got it, I got it. But I was like, but see, they get mad with stuff that's beyond our control. That I ain't got nothing to do with that.
I ain't no surgeon. I can't cut you open and give you no gastric bypass. What you mad at me for? Like I'm stopping your surgery.
I was
But I hate that because I hate for people to see trans. But people need to know the truth because see, some people think that we all get along and we
and
just
that's a
all
lie.
just this big happy family and this and that. And so I think they're appalled when they see us talk to each other like that and know that hell, all of us don't even get along.
So don't. And the ones that pretend like they get along in competition with each other, that's why they stick together. So they won't compete with each other on a hidden
Do
level.
you hear me? A lot of the girls like to keep girls around them so they can monitor you.
Of course, of course, of course. That's why I got 150 wigs and 8,000 outfits. Because every time you see me, I'm a different bitch. You better get the right one on the right day.
Okay.
You better get the right one on the right day. Because I like me.
So do you think that your new host, I'm not host, but your new
Cast
person
member.
on this, do you think that it's gonna be cute and all flowers and things and
I'm hoping for the best, but my eyes are open to the worst. I want it. I want inclusiveness and I want camaraderie and I want friendship, but I know I'm 47.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I know how this shit can play out. Like the people put Manaya, Misha, and other girls on pedestals that are fictitious pedestals that y'all created. And then
Right.
you try to knock me off an imaginary thing that I don't even know nothing about. I don't
Right.
Yeah.
know nothing about, oh, she's the queen of the show. I don't know nothing about, I don't know nothing about that.
I
The
ain't
boys,
know either till they made me aware.
that's what I'm saying. The boys on the show treat me like that because I'm the only girl. Misha, you sit down in the middle of us. Misha, they treat me like that because that's how they treat girls on everyday life. That's
Right.
not a
Mm-hmm.
pedestal. That's just the way men treat. That's the way those boys treat me because that's how they treat girls. You know. But when people start looking at the show, oh, she the queen. That gets in people's head and fucks with them.
Well, I say, I don't know your other person who coming on there, but just continue to be you, and I know you know that, honey.
Yeah.
And let nobody stop your shine, regardless, because me, I just show up. I ain't coming for to be no queen. Y'all make me the
Y'all
queen. So
made it
guess
right.
what? I'm surely gonna take my seat on my throne if
I ain't
that's
gonna
what you
turn my
want.
crown down.
Exactly. I'm sure ain't gonna turn it down,
I
honey.
ain't turning it down.
So if that's what you want, then yeah. But I don't show up to be in charge of the
Right.
girls.
I don't.
I just show up and be myself. And so, I see in y'all comments a lot of people like you. That just it you can't help that. And so you will have girls sitting around reading comments. Oh, they all like her. She like and it's just craziness like that. So I
Yeah.
hope that cause this gonna be something new for Atlanta. I hope that y'all
Mm-hmm.
can get along and show people, that everything ain't just a big old fuss and a fight between.
Right.
The girls can actually get together and get along. But yeah.
And
So
and
I hope that y'all can.
I want it to be like, for instance, like I want it to be like, for instance, if she do like I hang with Nord more than I hang Nord in Taiwan. I hang with Nord in Taiwan out of the whole cast. I hang with those two the most. If you do start liking Nord in Taiwan, that does not affect my relationship with you, nor Taiwan.
Mm-hmm.
But I want you to know that I want her to feel like I'm gonna show myself friendly before I show myself harmful, and I want to show myself friendly first.
Right, right.
And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show myself friendly. I'm gonna be Misha at all given times, and I'm gonna show myself friendly. Now, if you do something and I call you out on it, we just gonna have to go for it. But I'm gonna be Misha. I liked you when I first seen you. That was my first time meeting you. We you hugged and kissed. We said a couple words, but we have to grow. We have to mature. You know what I'm saying? There's no competition coming from me toward her. But on the other shoulder, I'm 47. I got knowledge of.
Okay.
You know, I'm not gonna go into nothing weak. I'm
Right.
not gonna go into no situation weak. If I am weak, I'm gonna pretend like I'm strong till your back is turned, and then I'll let my guard down as you walk away. But
Right.
you know what I'm saying? I'm going into every situation with my guard up and my defenses up, but I'm gonna be welcoming and I'm gonna be open. Let's just say that.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that should work. Long as you, I guess, be nice, and
Always, always.
hopefully should work out good.
It's gonna work out good because I'm gonna try to make it work out good because I'm not because I was saying to myself, should I be overly, and I was like, no, because once you be overly nice or overly compensative and overly this and overly that, and then something happens, oh bitch, you want to be my friend. Oh bitch, you was
Mm-hmm.
doing this, and oh bitch, you no, I'm gonna remain Misha, remain composed, remain seated with my legs crossed. Hey baby, how you doing? Come give me a kiss, give me a hug, blah 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 blah. I'm not going to and that's with none of the new castmates. I'm not going to be overly compensated because it's time something go wrong. Bitch, you did say it because, bitch, why you want to be my fucking friend anyway? Bitch, you know good. You were talking about me. I don't want to hear all that. I don't want to hear all that.
Okay, that's understandable.
Cause you know when you catch a bitch, that's my brother and that's my sister and that's this. And when you being overly compensated, and then when something happens, you know you get blindsided because you, oh damn, I was being a little bit too nice or a little bit too kissy huggy feely touchy. You know what I'm saying? Just be you.
Mhm.
Just be you. Don't bring no extras. Just be you. If they don't ask
You
for
right.
extra, they don't ask for an extra piece of sausage. Don't give it to them. Don't force it.
Said don't ask for it, ain't my business, huh?
Right? What? Like if I don't order it, don't give it to me.
Oh my goodness, girl, you so funny. Ooh.
Because girl, because look, Manaya, I promise. Out of all the people on that show that I thought you would have got into it with, you know who I thought you would have got into it with?
Who?
That dark skinned one who that he ain't on there this season.
Talking about Marvin.
And he would dress up sometime.
Marvin, she thought I think some
You said dress up sometimes.
Yeah. He dark
Mar-
skinned.
Marvin. I think she talking about. She got to be talking about Marvin.
But she said, what you mean dress up in drag?
Yeah, like a girl.
Oh, Trina.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
That's who I
Trina.
thought you would have got into it with because I felt like y'all knew each other.
Right. But you
I
know
felt
what? Out of and that's how you know, like, I don't be into it with folks because me and her, we both have a strong personality. We're both Sagittarius, both birthdays in December. Um, a lot of people have had a problem with her. A lot of people don't, too much care for her because she has a saying of she's the baddest and she's the
uh-uh.
and so a lot of girls they get offended, but I have never got offended. I have never thought, oh well, she don't even live as a woman every day. How she gonna be the baddest? It is, you can say what you want to say,
Right.
you
And do
know.
what you want to do.
Yeah, so me and her, um I knew we wouldn't have no problem because we just got a history of knowing each other for many, many years, and we ain't never had no problem. And she surprisingly, if because I have been in a conversation with her and they were saying something about trans and this and that. And the reason why I have liked her so much, she flat out told them. She said, I'm not no trans. Now Manaya, she trans. But me, I'm not trans. I like to do this and do that. And ever since then, I have been able to respect her. Because you're not trying
Hmm.
to be more than what you is. You
Right.
ain't you
Hmm.
telling hey,
You know your role.
exactly. And I can get down with that. You
I
know?
just like Manaya. And I was telling Greg this. I don't understand how you can get into it with somebody and you know nothing about them.
Well, yeah.
You know nothing about of individual, and you could get into it with them and be going for blood. You'll be mad,
Yeah.
and you know nothing about this person.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. If you get into it, man, I don't know nothing about you. I'm gonna make up some. I'm gonna find your buddy. It's gonna be that mama joke. It's gonna be something gonna make that face turn to a frown.
Now you ought to stop.
I ain't lying. I'm gonna find it. It might be Granny.
You know, I like these shows will really bring out the worst in people.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I
Mhm.
feel like you just have to don't come around. If you have a problem with somebody, handle that problem. That now what I
I
want
think
was
the
season
best
three.
advice you can give to those people is be yourself. I think the most people that all get caught up. If you look at the people that have the hardest season, is the people that's not 100% being themselves. Because when
Yeah.
you agree to live a portion of your life, 10% of your life on camera, let that whatever you're gonna show be 100% what it is. Because if it is and you're okay with it, you're not gonna have a problem. You might receive backlash, but it never will be a thing where it can be dragged. That's why Jada able to always move forward, boom, boom,
Yep.
because he's showing his real. The hardest people never had. Look at all the people that all have the worst, the toughest season. You would think it would be J Dot, but he never have it because what he put out is himself.
And do
So
you know, Greg and Manaya? in the comments, people really go hard for J Dot.
Oh
Cause he
yeah,
been
see?
himself.
They really be like, J Dot ain't do. People be going hard, and I be like, nah, you don't know J Dot, bitch. I film with this motherfucker. This bitch said this, and they be like, they go hard for him.
They love some J Dot.
They love him.
Because J Dot good or wrong, but Jamarco, you asked him, he had the toughest season because he was lying.
And
When
I'm
you
so
lie,
glad.
you're not being yourself. Of
Ooh,
course, it feel like it's the toughest because it's something you lying about. What are you
big,
hiding?
ooh, baby. When I say he a bigger liar than the call.
Manaya,
I
I
don't
didn't.
even know him, and I was like, ooh, I can't stand that fat.
Yeah,
Manaya, it
he
took
tough.
me. It took me. I know we was well into the season before I caught on. I know we were well. We were like,
I'm like Manaya. I seen Jamarco miles away. That's why I told him straight up. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I seen him. I asked him. I met him, had a whole conversation. I told him I didn't trust him.
ooh, baby, I wish you to call me right after you told him that and said, Misha,
You know,
cause
y'all
baby,
was still becoming bum. You know, we had that meeting right after I decided to not do philanthropy and council philanthropy. Me and him met up on one Saturday. We had a meet because I was gonna get rid of him too, but I was like I was gonna keep him around, but I was like I'm not gonna be fake. I was like we need to have a conversation, and me and him, you know what you and him said it. Me and
yeah.
him said right there, and I told him I don't trust you. I don't want your help. If I keep on the show, this is my boundaries with you. Cause I told him it just it was just the way he was coming in to like he was just over trying to compensate something. I don't like that. I could see straight through that type of behavior. So when we had a low we talked for like at least 40 minutes. We got to understand it. But I've been knowing he was full of shit.
I ain't
When
catch
And
I
on
saw,
to it.
even
I said,
after the old J Dot scene when he was blowing up on J Dot, I used to call him and I see be like, bro, what you doing ain't making sense. I used to tell him that ain't making sense. I said I'm mad at J Dot because of this. I said, Jamarco, before J Dot went off on a rooftop, you had already been going off on him. I said, so you can't say that. I
Cause
used
your
to tell him that.
timeline ain't adding up.
I said, because the timeline, you might Misha might be mad at J Dot and they not paying no mind. I said, I'm paying attention. You was
yeah, none
already
of
going
his
off on
stuff
a man
even
on a
made sense
rooftop.
to me.
You said what?
I said, yeah, none of his stuff made sense to me.
No, he was
He
lying.
had he had me wrapped up until I think after the Goodwill when me and him went shopping at Goodwill
Mm-hmm.
and he asked me how could I forgive J Dot or why did I forgive J Dot or something like that. And on my way home, I called you. I was like, Greg,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't something ain't right about what he asked me. And that's when I stepped back and he stopped
And
Misha
went
and
on to
went to
Country
Country
Boy.
Boy. And I called
Mm-hmm.
Greg. I said, Greg, I knew it.
I
Anybody
told you,
who
yeah.
J Dot
You remember we was talking. Remember we had that meet with Country Boy. Cause remember Country Boy back
Country
and
Boy was
told
mad
him,
with us for a little bit now.
yeah. I said Country Boy, Jamarco full of shit. I said that because he got mad because remember at the 5 point. You remember he went back and told Jamarco about
Uh-huh.
that conversation. I said and I wish I knew he was because I could tell how he was acting in that scene. He was going back and tell him.
Well, I didn't care. I said what I
I
had
ain't
to
care
say.
either. I said I ain't care, but when you called and told me what he did, I was a call Country Boy and said all the time. I said Country Boy, I'm telling you, Jamarco is full of shit. Jamarco just using you. That man full of shit. How y'all not see he full of shit? I don't
I
see how y'all not
didn't.
see Jamarco. Jamarco, that was the easiest thing I seen about that boy.
But not, Greg, yeah, I ain't lying. I guess he had me because I thought he was trans inclusive because he was crying, holding my
Right, I
hand and
mean,
crying. He sympathy
mm-hmm,
bonded me. He sympathy bonded me.
mm-hmm.
He did. I ain't lying. Looking back at the season, I could see where I went wrong. I could see where I went wrong. I don't know about the rest of the
And
cast
that's
members.
why I said he'll call you brother and sister and give you sympathy, and that'll disarm you
He
and
disowned
you
me in the
forget
beginning.
about
I
it.
ain't lying.
Yo,
And
yeah, he good at that. You gotta watch. He'll come in so nice and sweet.
And Manaya, Nord, like I said, me and Nord and Taiwan hang out the most. Nord got mad with me when we went to the thing for Jada. Nord was upset with me. Nord was
Mm-hmm.
like, I was like, Nord, you not looking at the whole picture. You just going on what Jamarco saying you just trying to be on his side because ain't nobody on his side. Jamarco lying. Nor was like, no, he not because this is
Mhm.
what he told me. I was like, Nor, look at it. Nor got up and went to work. Nor got up and went and got on the train.
Oh yeah, he told did go to work.
Nor got up and went and got on the fucking train. He was like, well, I'm about to be late for work. I gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Oh
like,
wow.
oh, he got. I ain't gonna lie. He was making his way through the crowd. I ain't lying. I ain't lying.
Oh no, I've been knowing how I was gonna end for him because I knew he was lying. I just thought he would eventually own it, but I knew Demar. I child used to ask him. I called him them 3 times he went off on Jada. I called him and told him. I said I don't get the reason because every reason you give it is after the timeline, and I know it's a lot going on, and the cast member might not see it, but I see that the timeline ain't adding up.
And then you heard what? Was you still there when Ty told us that he told him he was gonna come and get
Uh
it?
huh.
Why would you see? That's just too much. That's just too much. It's just
Yeah,
too
I
much.
told you he dangerous. I knew Demarco people like him real dangerous because they'll lie to the end.
Greg, I'm telling you, I was out Sunday and I went out by myself. Him and his friend was out. I can't. His boy name will not stick in my head. They was out. Jamarco, you like you look at somebody like with evil eyes. You look at somebody, but you like looking through them.
Hmm.
I was like, bitch, if you fuck with my car or you fuck with me, I'm gonna whoop your motherfucking ass in front of all these motherfucking people. Cause bitch, everything you did this to yourself. You did all this to yourself. If you just came in for well, that might be who you are. I can't
Did he
Yeah,
dismiss
speak
that.
to you?
No,
I think that's who he is. No,
that's
no
who he
shame.
is.
I
No,
really
he
do.
ain't speak.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I had no desire to ever talk to him because I think he just like. I think he's like you know how them bad orphan kid that be grew up crazy
I'm
and
so glad
shit.
y'all got him off there.
Mm-mm.
That's who
I'm
he giving me. One
glad.
of them kids you with them troubled childhood and they every relationship people they social group they go around they do weird shit.
They traumatize them people.
Yeah, I feel like he like that. I just told you.
Yeah, that's
When
who
he was calling
he
you
is.
sister, I said, child, ain't no way you just meet this girl, you crying over some trans stuff.
Cause I'm telling you, that's how I knew who he was when I was in Bulldogs and I was speaking to people and he reached around and he grabbed me. He was like, "I'm the one that be in the comments, whatever his name was in the comments." I said, "Oh baby, how you doing?" He was like, I'm gonna be on there with you." I said, "Well, good luck." And I walked off. And I was like, "Why would he do that?" But as soon as I said it, I let it go. And then this bitch get on there and act a fool.
Right, I'm telling you, the boy, child, I don't trust him.
We're not
Now
talking.
them mental issues.
I never trust that boy.
Baby, he had me. I ain't gonna lie. And if anybody say that he didn't, they lying. Cause he had all us going. He had all our
Mm-hmm.
minds going in a circle.
Cause he gonna love bomb your ass like he just so for your ass and whole time he ain't for you. He just want to control what you do and how you think and do all that type of stuff.
And then Manaya, after
It's
all
not
that,
genuine.
and then after all that, you say you didn't come. You if me and Nart would have talked to you, or still still conversated with you, this, that, and the other, you'd have came to the reunion. How you gonna do that?
Oh, he didn't come.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I
He
know
won't.
he didn't. That red there'll be a dead giveaway anyway when you don't show up to certain stuff because
Cause
you know
he
that you've
knew
been found out.
because he knew it. Yeah, he knew that the group found him out. So he's like,
Uh-huh.
nah,
Yeah, ain't no need for you to show up because all your lives finna be
be
dead right here
exposed,
on a
and ain't
plate
no
waiting
way
on
he
you.
gonna sit there and take his yup. That's how I know he do this stuff. I guarantee every social
Yeah.
group he goes
But
to, he
y'all
do
should
this.
have knew he wasn't gonna show up after when he told when he hushed you up, girl. And then he told y'all. Said, y'all, we gotta get up out of here.
Girl, did he shut me up? I went to ask the question. No.
No, he said, no, you cannot.
He
No.
so did. And then when y'all proceeded to say, we're not talking about that but I said, what?
Hmm.
Yeah.
After he kept the lies up the whole time, he the one brought this to the group.
If we bring that up, we got to go. Or some people
Hmm.
say,
Psychopath. I told the boy, psychopath.
Well, I ain't
how
gonna.
you gonna tell somebody else that they gotta go from a place where you ain't even pay $1 for? Baby, we gonna sit here and talk about it. You get up and go.
Right.
baby. And that's why I'm serious. I like Greg. If you would have saw him, the look, like I'm not scared of him, but I am gonna watch him. That's for the rest of my being. I'm gonna watch him because it's like you know how you fuck with somebody and you do intentional shit to fuck with them. You know you do like when you and him had told me about that boy. That boy called me and put that boy on FaceTime. He's like, that's the one that did it. That's him right there. And I was like, on one side of me, I was like, is he doing that to be in my good graces, or is he doing that to expose somebody to me? And when my head was leaning toward the good graces, I was like, but why would he want to be in my good graces? What do I get out there he won't? And then when he said that he wasn't coming to the reunion because me and Nora weren't talking to him, I was like, oh, he that type of person. He want if he do something for you,
Yeah,
if
you
you
gotta
do
have somebody on his team.
yeah, and if you do something for him, he gonna overcompensate to do something for you. He always want to
Mm-hmm.
have one up and a bigger up on you.
Oh yeah.
He want to have a bigger up on you. So if anything that happen, oh bitch, I did this for you, and your little shit be so minor to his big shit. He be like, oh, you owe me this. You owe this to me. And I had to like I was like, I ain't gonna lie, the bitch had me thinking. He had me really in my mental box. He had me thinking. Cause like with the shit with the man giving Emmanuel the perfume box and all that kind of shit, I was like, this shit is scary. This is a Lifetime fucking movie. This shit is scary.
Mm-hmm.
That shit, I was like, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. You go your way and I go my way. But the way he looked at me Sunday, because neither one of them spoke, him or his friend. Neither one of them spoke. But I did tell you that happened 3 weeks ago too. Because any other time the other one would speak, run, hug, kiss, flip, jump, skip, and he didn't. So I was like, oh, okay, I get it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So I expected after we filmed or whatever, I expected for you to say, oh, hey, what's up, Misha? Oh, baby, what's going on? But you did. So I was like, okay, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this merry-go-round go.
Mm-hmm.
But Jamarco, girl. Ooh, mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
So why was he telling all the lies for?
I think he just,
Psychopath.
yeah, and I think he read the reality business the wrong way. He did a Brent Ely, whatever her name is.
I just think that's just who DeMarco
Yeah,
is.
that's just
He
who he
do shit
is.
like that.
I think that's why, and I had to think about that too. I'm like, you know what? If you see Misha either with Emmanuel or Misha with Will,
I don't
Misha, don't,
fuck with that woman.
like every time you see this person, he was somebody new. So that should have let me knew you ain't got no real friends. It's something going on. You see this person, you see somebody with somebody new every time you see them. It's something wrong with that to me.
Oh yeah.
It's something wrong with
Mm-hmm.
that. Every time,
Yeah, because nobody can really get to see the real him.
nobody gets to see the real you. Your representative is showing up every time. So
Mm-hmm.
when I looked at that, I was like, Misha, why are you not mad with him? You just trying to get to know him, and you'll never figure him out because the real him will never show up.
He'll never show up.
He'll
Yep.
never show up.
Once you get that in your head, he'll never show you the real him.
Right?
He'll
He'll never
always
show you
show
the
up with
real him.
an
You know?
image or something. That's why he gonna always be doing something new. Every time you see him, he doing something
Right.
different. Never
Hmm.
not consistent. I
And
agree. Yeah.
babe, and my stupid ass when he told me about that private plane and all this, and then I walked downstairs and you in a Kia Optima. I say, man, wait a
He
minute.
told you he had a what?
He said in the settlement, him and his husband share a private jet.
Mm-hmm.
This boy told us at filming one night he
I
had to
he
leave
told me.
earlier
I know exactly what he's talking about. He said it because he told me he had to take the private plane to go to the
to
home
somebody's funeral.
funeral or some shit. I knew he was lying. Thing. I just
And
I
I was
believe
like,
him, boy.
and I'm not gonna lie, I ain't gonna lie, I was looking for his car. I was like, if this bitch got a private jet, this bitch got a badass car. When I seen him pull up in a Kia Optima black with tinted windows, I say, wait a minute. You got a private jet, but you now I ain't got nothing against kills. I had one. Nothing against kills. I had two. No, I had two. Nothing against them. But if you got a private jet and you riding around in the Kia Optima, wait a minute. Wait a motherfucking minute. Something ain't
Mm-hmm.
right with that. Something just
Okay,
not
you
right
have to
with
watch.
that.
Look, you have to watch how you say things. T.S. Madison said something about kills and stuff.
That's why I said I had two of them. I had two.
The
I had
folks who
two.
drive kills was not well with
That's why I had two, and I just got rid of that one before I got the car I got now. I had
her.
two, and the only reason why I got rid of the last one because they kept on breaking in it. I had two, but yeah,
Time
and
to get rid of it.
I was like, something ain't right with this, and I still judged him on how he came to the scene. I never
Mm-hmm.
judged him on his personal. I never judged him on nothing that he said because I thought I was the only one that he told he had a private jet.
No, he told me some goofy shit like that.
What?
Yeah.
Well, my next question would have been, well, when the cast gonna get on?
I did. I told him. I said, "Well, I want to take a
When you gonna
ride."
fly us out, friend?
I did ask him this. That was. I did. I said, "Well, I never been on a private jet." I said, "Don't take off, but I want to see how it looks on a private jet." I said, "Don't take off because I'm scared of heights." And he was like, "They park it somewhere in Marietta, I think." So he was telling me he
Golly.
went through a whole spiel. He went through a
Mm-hmm.
whole spiel about this with me. A
See, them
whole
type of people,
spiel.
I can't deal with you when you start making us stuff like that because you dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't lying. A person who lie about stuff like that, they got this type of car. Now you do that when you in elementary school, middle school. Okay, my mama got this, my dad got this. But when you become an adult, ain't no need in lying about my life, lying about the things I got or the wealth that I come from because folks gonna find out.
They gonna find out.
But when you start lying, that intrigues them to do some research. You know, folks
Little do
want to
they
know.
know right. Little do they know that makes them seek
Cause
you
at
out.
first you
And
don't even be studying, nothing that they talking about. You could say, but
mhm,
when you get to time, oh, and I live in a 3-floor home, and da da da. Oh, well, where is that? What's the address and this and that? I want to Google and see your property and all of that.
yeah,
And it's
they
not
don't
that
think
it
like
just
that.
even matters, but why do you have to lie? I had a friend like that. I got rid of her because you don't have to lie to me. I promise you, the type of person, and I had Stacy to tell me this. Stacy said, Manaya do not care about how her friends look. This, that. She came here to Alabama and she saw some of the girls here. And she said, Manaya, I'm telling you, she'll set up. She'll let you come out the house looking any kind of way. Don't care. Because I don't care about other folks' appearance. I will hang with you even if you smoke you some crack, honey, as long as you don't put none up in my
Right?
stuff
Yeah,
or I don't
Mm-hmm.
judge
I
people
don't
off
care.
of that.
Right? I
I don't
don't.
judge you off of what you got and this and that. But when you get to tell me, oh, I got this and I'm rich, my dad was a millionaire. What's his name?
Mm-hmm.
What they own? I want to be, I want to know because you don't have to lie to me for the kick it. You can
At
have
all.
$0. You know, because I know me, honey. If you ask me for something that I ain't got, I'm just tell you no. Ain't no need for me to think that I got to hang around rich folks or this and that. No,
Right.
but he was wild for that, Misha.
Oh
Baby, he
yeah.
did. He introduced me to a white man and said that's his flesh and blood brother. And that
Shut
man
your
was
mouth.
white through and through, H2O white.
Shut your mouth.
H2O white.
Oh yeah. He was tough. He was tough, Manaya.
What?
He tough.
Tough as fucking leather.
What?
Hmm.
Baby, y'all had some on y'all hand.
Mhm.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I knew that his end was gonna be the way it turned out because I knew he was the type he wasn't gonna stand in it because he don't want to be exposed. Those type of people do not want. They're gonna do anything to be exposed because they've been doing it so long.
Mm-mm.
Baby, I'm weak. I
They've
can't
been
get
doing it
past the
so
damn
long.
jet.
That's what he
Mhm.
said.
But
He had
yeah,
to told me where
he
they
told
parked
he
it
told
at.
me he had to get on a jet to fly home to a
So now,
funeral
if
in
he had a
Jamaica.
jet, what type of home did he tell y'all he
He
had? Or
told
did
me he got now he say um he lived in damn Austell, somewhere out that way, I think. He said
Probably in a room and house.
he God forgive me. He told me, he said in the settlement he got the house and the jet and and some finances, this, that, and the third. He said, I don't
Mm-hmm.
remember, but he did say somebody said his husband and his husband's new boyfriend was out one night and he introduced them to me, but I don't remember. And they said
Yeah,
the
so at his event that he had that you didn't come to,
oh, okay.
supposedly the husband, the ex-husband was there too.
Are you
And say
serious?
yeah.
Hmm.
And say the husband drive a Tesla, I think.
Yeah, he dropped one of them came. The guy came with a big Tesla truck or something. But
Yeah.
yeah,
And he did tell me, he said his husband, I don't know if he was born into money or he worked it some way. The man was the man had a lot of money. The man was rich. And out the settlement, they like for instance, they got they share the jet. Like if Jamarco need to go somewhere and he need to go somewhere, they'll tell each other and stuff like that.
yeah,
Um
cause yeah,
they got
he
joint
told me
custody
some
of the
shit
jet.
like that
Joint
too. Cause he said
joint
when he had to go to his granddad, whatever that man funeral, they took the jet, and I was like, "You back that fast?" He said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna fly the jet or something."
Right. He told me that too. And he said,
Lord.
damn, I
Hmm.
forgot where he told me stay at night, but he said he got a house in. But then me and him talked again, and he was like, "Damn, I can't. I don't want to lie on him." I think he was like saying that the man didn't pay for the house or something. Something. It was something about money, and he had to get the money because it was a lot. So I was like, "Oh, okay then," because I don't lend nobody no money, and I don't borrow no money from no friends. I don't do that. And then he told me something was wrong with one of his cars, so that's why he in the Kia Optima. So he had another car, that's why he in the Kia Optima.
I
And
guarantee that probably wasn't his car.
Oh, the
and
Mercedes was down.
and something else. He was telling me a lot, but I was listening, but I was listening for the moment. I was listening to read him on it later on because I didn't think he was that type of person.
Person, yeah, you take a yeah.
I
No,
wouldn't.
yeah,
I wouldn't think
he
the
told me
whole
some of
that
the
in.
same things, especially because we had to cancel his event one time, and he said that he had to go to a private jet, and so I knew he was lying. Then I didn't even care to ask. I just put a bunch of okay, but I knew that wasn't true.
Wow. So y'all had a pathological liar on there.
Oh yeah, I think
Hmm.
that's
Yeah.
yeah, I Ben knew he was dangerous, dangerous.
Oh my goodness. Damn.
Mhm. He
Yeah.
kind of like lied to make himself. Demarco is definitely those type that person they gonna lie to make themselves look good to any social group he come a part of. You'll never get the real him. And the moment you realize it, the moment you like realize you can't
He
be
gonna back away once
yeah,
he
he'll never
start
tell
getting
you the truth.
exposed.
He'll never tell you the truth. He will
Never.
never. That's why I
Never.
believe like I be them lifetime moving them kids that been raising them foster home be going to different cities and changing their identities and stuff. Them crazy white
And
people.
them parents got to lock the bedroom door because they don't know if this bitch gonna be standing over them when they wake up.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of person he is. He
That's
troubled.
my person. He really honestly give
He
me.
troubled. He
What?
troubled. He is troubled. For real, he troubled. Anytime you do that shit, that bitch had done went on Facebook. You saw our last episode, Manaya.
Which is it the one playing right now?
No, no. It
Oh
really
yeah, the
came
one that's
out.
playing on the screen.
No, it really came out in the confessional with me and Nard. When Nard was reading the text messages off my phone,
I don't think she's seen that episode yet.
baby, that was text messages from him in them confessionals. When me and Nard was in the confessionals, that shit from him. He wanted me to believe it was other people, but it was him all the while. He troubled.
Mm-hmm.
He troubled.
God.
The perfume that he stole, he kept the box and gave the box to a homeless man and told the homeless man to give it to Emmanuel to give to me.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Hmm. And
Mm-hmm.
you think you got problems with a fat man.
What?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah, he is. He's crazy. God.
He texted my phone and told me go outside and check your car and this, that, and the third. when I sent Emmanuel outside, Emmanuel said a white guy walked up to him. It was other people out there. So you done pointed Emmanuel and me out. It was other people out there. The white man walked up to Emmanuel and said, "Somebody told me to give this to you to give to your wife." Emmanuel drunk, Emmanuel not thinking it's the same box of perfume that was stolen from me for my birthday. It had my makeup stains on it and everything. Cause I was crying at the birthday party when they were giving me the gifts and stuff. I was crying, so I assumed that a tear with makeup it fell on the box.
Right.
That man gave Emmanuel the stuff. Emmanuel brought it in Bulldogs and gave it to me and didn't even think about it. And I said, Emmanuel, do you know what this is? Emmanuel like, no, what is it? I'm like, you crazy motherfucker. This is my perfume box that somebody stole. You know they put a barcode underneath the box when you buy it or on the box. The barcode was underneath the box. Emmanuel got in when me and Emmanuel driving home. Emmanuel checked his credit card statement and pulled up the receipt. It's the same barcode.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's something serious.
Now you think a motherfucker, you think somebody gonna leave you alone doing that and you don't expose them?
Oh
That boy gonna
no, they
that
ain't.
boy gonna always try to fuck with me some
Yeah,
way,
they ain't.
somehow.
They
He
ain't
gonna
gonna leave you alone
They're
because
not
he's
gonna leave me
deranged.
alone. It's somewhere he felt like I hurt him or I betrayed him.
Mm-hmm.
So he gonna always fuck with me. And then we frequent the same bar. Every time I'm in there, you in there.
Wow, well you be careful, girl. Woo.
Sure did. And Manaya, he did this after the show was over. He did this. This ain't been a month ago. He did this. This been like 2 months ago. He did this. The show was over.
Oh, I see why Grid said he can't come back.
He crazy.
That bitch crazy.
God damn.
That bitch crazy. And I can't fight a devil with a devil. I can't. I don't know how to be a devil.
Right.
Right.
I don't know how to do all that. I don't have time out of my life to do. I'm going through a transition. I can't do all that. And then I don't want to stoop to your level because I'm like you. When I go low, I go low. I
Right.
want to
Please
fight.
don't
I
let me
want to.
stick to
Yeah,
your
I'm
level
ready to
because you ain't
kill.
no telling how you might end up.
I don't know how I might end up. So that's why I tell Greg now. I don't let him know I'm watching him, but I watch that bitch. I watch him with all eyes. I'm watching him. I'm not gonna ever turn my back on you. I'm not
So
gonna
is the
ever.
other people glad he gone? I know they is.
You know what? He didn't really fuck with them as much as he fucked with me. So it's something in him that feel like I betrayed him. You know, and he fucked with them, but it was like slight. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't as progressive as mine. See, mine went, and I think, like I said, I never thought that he took the perfume just because he wanted. He took the perfume to make a moment, and I didn't feed into it. I didn't go to the.
That's because that's just who he is.
Yeah, I
He'll
didn't
never
go.
really have a reason why he do nothing because that's who he is.
Right. And I didn't go into it like, oh, Greg, somebody stole my perfume. Oh, person. Oh, this. Oh, this. Ooh, this. I didn't go into it like that. I asked two people. I asked one person.
He
And
thought it was gonna be a big commotion.
right.
That stupid stuff.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's a goofy.
I didn't go into it like that because I didn't know what he was doing. I'm really thinking we lost it. I'm really thinking we lost the perfume. I'm really honestly thinking that me and my husband misplaced it. Honestly. And then months later I called Greg. Like a month or two later I called Greg and told Greg about it. I only asked one person. And that person kept it in. That person, I said, I don't want this to be a part of my storyline. You know, and me and that person talked about it, and maybe a month or 2 months. That's when I came to agree.
Okay.
That's why it never played out with him being on there because he was gone by the time it was revealed. He was gone.
Golly.
It was,
Damn.
and the couple episodes that he was on, I ain't like he had me mentally whooped, but I didn't believe him, but I wouldn't let it go either because I did want to know. So he had my mind, girl. He had my mind traveling. Like I was overthinking it. Something that had nothing to do with me. I was overthinking it.
Oh, we good.
Yep.
Cause I
Yeah, when
felt
you made it with Jada, he did not like that. That's really probably when he felt like you betrayed
because I I was mad with Jada, but I couldn't stay mad with Jada after I started thinking. I'm like, you know what? Jada just Jada. Sometimes you just like you got that drunk uncle that, oh Lord, he gonna come over here and he gonna do
him.
this and he gonna do this. That's how I look at Jada. I can't take Jada serious no more. And after I got that in my mental, I was like, if he apologized, I'm just gonna let this shit go. I'm always bring it up to fuck with it, but I'm gonna let this go. Jada that drunk uncle who gonna always show up at the family reunion, always gonna cut up, always, and you like, damn, if he not here, we not gonna have no fun. That's just who J Dot is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and when I got that in my mental, I was like, you know what? Fuck this. J Dot. But I never believed Jamarco over J Dot. I always believed J Dot. I
So
always
Jada,
believed
Marco's story never had be adding up.
it never lined up. It never lined up.
This stuff
And
never makes
it
sense.
never made sense. And I do regret not saying, Jamarco, I believe you lying. I do regret not saying it. I should have been warmer because I always felt it because I wouldn't have questioned him as much as I questioned him if I believed he was telling the truth. You know, if you believe somebody telling the truth, you're not gonna question them that much. When you go to court and then people know you telling the truth or have an idea you telling the truth, they're not gonna put you on the stand no more. You're
Right.
done. You told your truth. You're done.
Yep.
I should have been woman enough to say, Jamarco, I think you lying, and I'm done with this.
Right.
I'm done with this.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how I'm going into this season with this season, next season, season after that, or however long I hold my peace. I am going into every story, every whatever. I think you're lying. If you're not lying, I need you to show me the receipts for my own eyes.
Right.
My own eyes. I don't need you to call nobody and tell me half of the story. I don't need you to do this. I don't need you to tell me face to face, 10 toes down, show me the receipts. But if you can't show me the receipts and I think you're lying, I'm gonna call you a liar.
Mm-hmm.
Golly. Baby, y'all sure know had it going on.
Girl, I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you
That
did
is
good, cause baby, my perfume got stolen. The whole show finna get shit down.
But now you,
I ain't
now you
lying.
stuck.
and
Cause we
Manaya,
finna
it
get to
got
the bottom of
stolen.
this right here and there.
Manaya, it got stolen at my birthday celebration. That was the kicker.
Mm-hmm.
It got stolen at my birthday
And that
celebration.
would have made me show no fears. Now I gotta get y'all all. Everybody on this show.
Hmm.
Not the show over with, girl. Y'all playing with me. Stop
I
playing with
ain't
me.
lying, honey. I mean all y'all, baby.
Yes, ma'am.
So
Mm-hmm.
good,
Yes,
yeah, you
ma'am.
handled that very maturely. I like that.
I did. And because I ain't gonna lie to you or nobody else. I generally had some liking for Jamarco because we started talking on the phone every now and then, not all the
Mm-hmm.
time. We started getting friendly and chummy. You know what I'm saying? But then when I seen after me and J Dot got into it, it got stronger quick. Like me and J Dot got into it Thursday, Friday. You calling me? What you doing, girl? Let's do this. Da, 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 da. And I had to sit back way after. I had to start putting the pieces of the puzzle together. And then when I put the pieces of the puzzle together, and then when Country Boy and Jada got into it, you throw me off the ship, bitch. I'm sinking like I'm in the Titanic, and you jump
Mm-hmm.
and
That
you
he
go with
found
Country
somebody
Boy.
else.
Yeah,
I was
cause you,
like,
cause
wait a
you was off
minute,
the Jada hate train. He not. If you ain't gonna talk about how much you hate Jada, he don't want you around.
right, right. Because I call production. I say,
Mm-hmm.
Greg. I say, now wait a minute. This motherfucker was blah 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 blah. And now him and Jada, Country Boy and Jada into it. And now it's not mission no more, this, that, and the other. And you say, girl, you ain't looking into this right. You
Yeah.
don't see what's going on. And when me and Greg got off the phone, I started putting the pieces of the puzzle together. I couldn't do it on my own. I needed somebody to refresh me.
Right, right.
I
Yeah,
needed somebody to
sometimes it
Mm-hmm.
take
refresh me.
that.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I said, child,
I wish I
long
would
as
have.
Country Boy was mad at him, he, my best friend. Your best friend, and y'all just meet months ago. What are
So
you
why
talking
he
about?
so at J Dot? What is it, a lover's quarrel?
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. And
I
I
don't
and
know.
I, baby, I would have like Misha. I would have. Me and Jamarco would have fought if you'd have lied and told somebody want to borrow money for you, and you just that would hurt me. That would have hurt me.
Right.
That would
Yeah,
have
he
hurt me,
did that.
Greg.
And he told me that about Country Boy on purpose because he was being messy.
Yeah, he was being, and when you called it out, no,
Yeah, you were being
yeah,
messy, Marco.
you were being messy.
Because you
You
had
were
no
being,
use for Country Boy no more. You felt like he betrayed you because he got back cool with everybody else. Now you mad at him. Now you want to tell his business.
and that's why I told him yesterday. And we were walking to my car, me, Nard, Taiwan, and Ty. I said, you know one thing I respect about Greg? Greg told me to my face. And I know all y'all heard because all of us was standing there except Ty. I don't have no friends on this show. I'm trying to produce a show. So if somebody come back and tell me something, I'm coming to tell the person who you said it about.
So Jamarco, he ain't on y'all cast photo.
No,
No.
no, he won't. No, I had fired him by that. He didn't come to the photo shoot.
Okay.
That day he put us out. I told him he can't film no more because I knew he was lying. I'm like,
Okay.
J Dot, you done screwed this man name up, and he can't come here to defend himself. Cause that was J Dot first day back.
Right.
And you didn't sit all it's some things I even show that he's talking about J Dot. J Dot
Mm-hmm.
Rufus people. J Dot did this, and now the one day he could defend himself, he can't defend himself because you don't want to talk about it. Jamarco, look, you think we that stupid to see that you lying about some man? I told him that night in the Bulldogs I ain't fucking with him no more.
They
Too
were
weird.
they
And then he
were
came to the event. I told him he gotta go. He came to the
And then you gonna say
PBR
Misha
festival.
told me to come here. You a goddamn lie.
He showed it. I said, right before he got in the door, I said, oh, yeah, you can't come here. No, sir, bye.
Gonna, it's gonna say Misha. I'm here for Misha, not me. You have not
Greg,
talked. You
you
ain't here
did
for
him
no
like
fucking
that?
Misha.
Yeah. I told you, Mark, I wasn't playing with him. After he did that, I told him right at Bulldog, you not filming no more. Thank you for your services. And then when he came to the other thing, I told him then, I said, he came to the Michigan live talk show. Right before he opened that door, I was right there. I said, oh, yeah, you can't be here. You got to leave, sir. Sure did. When they told me he was coming, I told him, I said, if he comes, I'm going to tell him to leave before he even opened the door.
You sure did. You told me. You said if Jamarco come, I'm gonna tell him to leave. Cause I think Jamie said he was coming. I
Jamie, yeah,
think
Jamie told her. I'm no. Oh yeah, I came here to support Misha. I said,
no,
oh
the
no,
fuck
you
you
can't be
didn't.
here. Bye.
You tell me you ain't coming to support me, bitch. Don't use
Sure
my
did
motherfucking
exactly.
name.
Cause he think he the smartest one in the room, and it's like you're not the smartest room in the room. Cause I've been knowing you was full of shit. I just thought at some point you gonna own your shit. Because it's one thing a person keep up shit and like, okay, y'all got me. He's a psychopath because he gonna do everything in his power to be exposed. And that's what make him scary. It's one thing a person do shit and they get exposed and they say, well, they own it. He's never gonna own it. And that's the part where I can't fuck with and I would never really fuck with because
Oh yeah, that type of
he will
person
throw
ain't gonna get
anybody
that.
under the bus to not be exposed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then like when me and Greg was walking, we was out. What there was a Saturday night. He was just staring there watching us. I said, "Well, Greg, come on, let's go walk this way."
Oh,
Bitch, you
that
want
was
to go
Sunday.
pull
That
up?
was a Sunday I went out.
Yeah, you keep on staring at us. You watch. You trying to see we talking about you. So come on, Greg, let's go walk over here by
Yeah,
the sea.
girl, DeMarco, I'm not thinking about you, bitch.
Ain't nobody thinking about you.
Because you not gonna own your shit. So it's like Manaya said. It's like, girl, you weak. If I know you ain't gonna own it, what's the point of it? You gonna just lie.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna just give lies after lies. He'll never come clean. That's when when Jada was saying when he was sitting down with Misha, I said, yeah, I said, but DeMarco, when he sat down with Misha and still just could not own it, I knew then it's no saving him. Because you know how sometimes when the whole group see that you a liar, you be like, you know what, let me just act right.
Or
Now
come clean to at least one person.
no, he not him. He gonna continue to gaslight you and give you that brother and sister to make you soft on him, to disarm you. That's why he only say nice shit to people. He do that to disarm you, so then you can't go in there and really cuss him out. But I don't care. I told him, nigga, you can be nice all to me all you want. I'm gonna cuss you out. I'm gonna cuss you out because I know you don't mean it. Because I
I
know how
ain't
you really feel.
Greg. I'm telling you, that season taught me. You know, it taught me if you feel like a person is a snake, ain't nothing wrong with you saying, "Bitch, I see your two fangs." Ain't nothing wrong
Mm-hmm.
with saying it. Either
Ain't
they gonna
nothing, yeah.
change their behavior or they gonna remain the snake that
They
they
gonna
are.
remain the same, or most likely they a snake. They gonna move on to another person.
They gonna move
If
on.
you call them out, like, oh yeah, I don't believe that. But the moment you play with people like Jamarco, like you, like, oh girl, really, and you just still like, well, I don't know. You gotta straight tell him, no, I don't believe that.
Yeah, yeah. And when I think I read the comment, I was like, you know what, bitch? You the only one really, because I was the only one really, really trying to get clarity. You the only one really, really trying to get clarity, and you know this boy was lying. Why you just didn't say you lying? Why you just?
Right.
And I still
Yeah.
can't answer that. I still don't know why I just
Cause
didn't say
y'all, you genuine like to him. Cause
I
like I said, he
did.
have a way of disarming you. Cause he's so nice, and you think his gestures are genuine, but his gestures are rooted in to have you on his team. Because the moment if you forgave Jada, you didn't even start treating him bad. You just didn't, you made up with Jada. He didn't even like that. I see if you would have, started treating him bad, he didn't want you to make up with Jada at all. So that those type of people are dangerous because even if your relationship don't affect them with the other person, they still gonna be mad at you that you made up. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even. I see if you would have been like made up with J Dot, now you ain't hanging out with him or you don't want to talk to him. He didn't want you to make up with J Dot. Period. That bothered him. The moment you said that when we sat down at that, remember at his workout class,
Yeah, he changed on me that day. When you
energy
when
change, his face
everything.
change.
If you look at this, if you look at it, when me and Jada and Emmanuel walked up, you could see it was like, damn, you could see it on him. You could
Oh,
see
you
his
can
whole,
see,
you
yes.
could see it. You could see
Hmm.
it. Come in, and like it's just something of, like I told him, it's just something about Jada. He just got a weak. I got a weak spot for Jada. I don't care, Jada. I just got a weak spot for him, and I was happy that he apologized. But when me, Emmanuel, and Jada walk up to that part, you could see the
You can
whole,
see it.
you could
Yeah, his
see it.
whole demeanor. That's what I'm telling you. With people like him, he can't hide it. You can see it all over him.
You could
That's
see
what I'm
it.
telling you. I've seen it from day one because I could just see his switch up and how his whole face will be changing up when he lying and stuttering. I was like, yeah, he's not good at hiding his face. He's not good at hiding his hand. I seen it early on. Yeah, when you made up with J Dot, that was a K. I seen his whole energy switched
I
up.
did too. Cause I looked at the episode. I look back because I want to see where I went wrong. You know, I want to see. I'm like, why is this man? Because it's y'all don't know how it feels to be in the club and somebody texting your phone and say, "Go watch your car, bitch," and that shit is scary.
That
That
with
shit is
him
Are
all the
scary
you
as
time.
fuck.
serious? That's what happened?
Manaya, I'm
Hmm.
in the club a Sunday night. If I don't go nowhere,
He
I'm going to
texting Misha
Bulldog.
from another number, acting like it's J Dot and Jamie.
And told me to watch my car. He gonna fuck my car up. Bitch, you ain't no real trans woman. I got a picture of you and your man and this, that, and the third. So
Yeah,
I called Greg the next day. I called Greg that
no, you
Monday.
called me that same night.
I
I
did.
told
I
you who
called
that
Greg the
was.
same night. I called Greg the same night. It was like 11:30, 11:45 because I got
It was a
scared.
Sunday.
I got scared. And Greg prepped me. Greg was like, Misha, look at it. Blase, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, that's the first Sunday. The second Sunday, he did the same thing. He The first Sunday, the perfume box and all that came to pass. Then the
Mm-hmm.
second Sunday, he did the same thing. I'm already thinking about what Greg told me. I'm already, it just scared me. It scared me. It scared me. So I said, you know what? I gotta stop parking right here. I gotta do this and I gotta do that. And I'm like,
But think about him though, he's not gonna do that. He's the type. That's why he don't want to be exposed. He's kind of like that person that gonna say all that, but he ain't gonna get in no battle. He ain't gonna get in no field with you. He just want to scare you and play with you and do goofy shit. But those type of games that get you hurt. Cause it's like when you
I'm with
expose
you.
him and get your hand on him, it's like I was just playing. I was just playing. I ain't me.
right. And
It
you
just
be so
he just trying to play with you, but it's like people don't play those games. Stop being
don't
weird. That's
know.
weird. He's a weirdo.
Yeah.
He's a
He
weirdo.
he's really
Cause baby,
troubled,
once you
Manaya.
mention my livelihood, my vehicle, my home, we going for dear blood. It'll be some sad singing and flower bringing.
And that's why he go to the limit of hiding himself, because he know he ain't gonna do nothing, because he go to the depth of not getting exposed. That's why he had to create a new number. Then he thought about, well, if it come back, I'm gonna put it on somebody else, because he gonna go to the depth of the earth to not get exposed.
And
Oh,
He
just
gonna
you
like
move to a
Greg
whole
you
keep
new
more
on
crazy
a
saying,
than
whole
what I
new
thought.
space.
I ain't know you went through that, girl.
yeah, and that's why. And when Greg prepped me, I was like, Misha, you not dumb. You know this ain't these people. You know if Jada got something to say to you, Jada got your number. Jada don't call you about other shit you done said. So why Jada wouldn't call you about this? And then you ain't
That was
said
your
nothing.
Marco.
And then you and Jamie ain't never had no it's because he put it on their Facebook. You know how you link the number to the Facebook pages? So
Mm-hmm.
Manaya, I got so scared, I told Emmanuel to hire a private investigator. That's how we found out that it was from the Facebooks of Jamie and and Jada. The private investigator told us this. It
What?
got scary. Yes, it got
Yeah,
scary.
that was him the whole time. That's why he won't come to the reunion, because he knew you knew. He knew you had found out. That's why he tried to talk to you. Remember, he text you talking about, can we talk?
Yeah, can we talk? Fuck no, we can't talk. Bitch, change your number because I ain't changing mine. Hell no, we can't
Yeah,
ever talk again, ever.
because he knew he knew that she, at that point, he realized you knew.
Ever.
Dang, now that is another level of crazy.
You psycho. Tell a lot
That
of people told me
wow.
that boy was psycho.
Yeah, I ain't giving these girls my number.
Shit.
Doing
Girl, I'm
weird stuff on
serious.
your phone and stuff. I already knew that with Jamar. I say, come on, that Jamar can like games. He ain't
He
gonna
said,
fight you and stuff. He like to play games and all that goofy shit. So when somebody
"Girl, that
pop
is
him,
a
you gotta pop
lifetime
him in his
movie."
mouth. Like, bitch, go on, don't play them games with somebody else. Then he know you ain't serious. Cause you try to be his friend, he gonna always play a game with you somehow.
Yeah, and that's why
Somehow it's gonna be a game somewhere. He gonna be doing some goofy shit behind your back. I can
Y'all
guarantee you.
funny.
hmm
Cut
and
that. You gotta cut him off.
all the way off. You can't speak, you can't look at him and y'all
Mm-mm.
lock eyes. You can't do nothing because he any open door, he gonna walk through it.
He gonna
I
walk
want
through it.
he gonna walk through it. So when like one time I was going to Bulldogs and my nephew them dropped me off in front of Bulldog. So Emmanuel got out the car to open the door. That bitch seen me, that bitch went the other way with his
Mm-hmm.
head down. And I'm like, I don't have no problem with you. You're exposed now. You're exposed. And that's the thing he don't like exposed.
They
Exposure is a
told you he
bad
don't like to
word
be
to him.
exposed, because
He don't want
now,
to be
because it's,
exposed.
I guarantee it's a lot of other people can tell the same story. He done it to some other
Yeah,
people.
of course. Of
I
course.
guarantee you.
Of course. Okay. Like you always say,
He
he
done
want to
it
be
to
the
some other
smartest in the
people.
room, and you not.
He really not. I've
Your
done
games are
something.
preschool.
Hmm. He don't
You
like to
not.
be exposed. That's why he never looking in your eyes. He always looking down, because there's so much shit he done to people that he can't look at. No, he can't look at you because he fucked up with so many people. That's why you talk to him, he'll never look at you in his eye. Y'all be stuttering and shit.
And when I look at them confessionals and stuff, like when I look at him talking, I'm like, that bitch, his signs were always there. He never
Oh
changed. His
yeah.
signs were always there. We were trying to give him the benefit of the well, I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. His signs were always there. He never changed. Every time he lied, his voice will go up an octave. He'll
Octave.
start
Oh yeah. Oh
sweating.
no. Oh no. Oh yeah. No.
Right.
Oh, oh yeah. He lying.
His signs were always there. And the
Mhm.
viewers saw that. I read
Mhm.
some of the comments and it was like, y'all couldn't say he was lying. Look at him sweating.
Sweat uncomfortable. They don't tell you. They don't tell you. How can you think you the smartest in the room and you can't compose your body? A professional liar know how to tell a lie. Look you straight in your face. They train. You're not even trying to tell a lie. You looking over, looking straight, stuttering. It's like, why are you lying? Every time I ask you question, did you steal me your perfume? Oh no. Oh no. You sold it.
Yeah,
You
he
ain't
got
never
it.
answered no question like that. Why are you answering this question like, oh no, oh no, oh no? Every other question you talking straight through.
Yeah, he got it. He got it. He
Yeah,
did.
he,
He
he's
did. He did it. He did it to have a moment, but it just didn't work out
yeah,
like we
he
planned.
like chaos, weird chaos, and
Yeah.
then he don't like to own it. It's like if you create chaos, own your chaos and whatever. But it's some about he don't like to be exposed. That's a trigger for him, obviously, because
Yeah.
he he will go at the end of the world to not get exposed. But
Mm-hmm.
people know we I've been knowing you was what you were capable of.
God damn.
Yeah, baby. He
You and
had
me
me. I
tonight.
baby. Mm-hmm.
I ain't know all that went on.
Yes,
Jesus.
ma'am. Yes,
I
ma'am.
thought it was just about he just was a liar and all of this
Yeah.
and
He
that.
started to do weird shit.
Mm-mm,
Just
he was
and
doing.
it's just because that's who he is. I don't think it's a. It's just I think like I said, I'm about guarantee you, it's some more people can say he done this to them.
Yeah. And we at the reunion, Manaya. He done text BJ, told BJ he was going out of town. He done text somebody else and told him that he just it was just lie after lie. I go to Bulldogs the same night, and guess who in Bulldogs? He told BJ he the ambassador of Pride in California or something,
Hmm.
and that's where he was going. When I go to Bulldogs, I guess he caught the jet to California and back, and was at Bulldogs that night.
Okay, the jig.
Yes, ma'am. I was like,
Just be lying. Just
just
a
be
lie.
lying.
Dang.
Just
And he mad at you because you found he a liar. That's how you know you're a psychopath. How you mad because I know you a liar? As if you doing something good.
cause baby, I would have came to that reunion. Me being Misha, I would have came to that reunion. Yeah, you thought I would just laughed at the whole
Mm,
situation.
right.
I would have just laughed because I
Laugh
had
at
all you
us.
bitches, and he would have been well in his rights to laugh at all of us because he had all us
Hmm.
in a frenzy. He had all us trying to figure his
Hmm.
story out. He would have been well into it, and we couldn't have did nothing but laugh with him at the end of the day because he had all us in a frenzy. I ain't gonna lie. I
Wow.
was just, sure did, baby.
Oh, he ain't play on that season. Come on.
Hmm.
But see,
Just could have owned it though. Shit, don't be doing dumb shit. If you gonna do it, own it.
own it. Eat it. You cooked it,
Right.
eat it.
Golly.
And I'm saying that's why I said I'm not going into no other season trying to figure out no lie and make no lie right and add on
Hmm.
this to make the
Right.
lie sound
Exactly.
good.
Make a lie
No,
right.
you
Yeah.
lying,
Nah,
baby.
bitch, you lying.
Yeah, you lying, baby. You lying. And I'm gonna go over here and get something out this soda machine and hope when I come back you done straighten out this lie. You're lying.
Right. Not
You're
gonna eat
lying.
entertainment.
I ain't you're lying. You're lying. I can't believe that. I just can't eat that. That just upset my stomach. Them lies. You're lying.
God.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Cause when you look back at the season, I'm really the only one that's pressing the issue. I'm really the only one. Everybody else really, I think they letting it go until I bring it up. Because I really, really, really was giving him the benefit of the doubt, Manaya.
Hmm.
You thought he was honest.
I did. I did.
Mm.
Even though I had a sinking feeling in my gut, knowing that he took
Yeah.
the perfume,
But
I
I think
really
you just
did.
consider all the good shit he done for you.
I did. I
Not
did.
knowing he did it just intentionally so he can disarm you. That's what you
Yeah.
consider. Like, but he's so nice to me. Why would he be so yeah? He did
I
that. He was
Mm-hmm.
did.
nice on purpose though.
And that's why I said in the beginning of the conversation, I'm not going in there being overly nice. I'm not doing it. I ain't doing all that. Cause if you find out a fuck up flaw in me, and then you call it out, you can't say, "Oh, she was overly nice to me." Call me out. I want you to call me out because I need to fix it if it needs to be fixed. Call me
Hmm.
out. Call me on out.
You
Well.
right.
Ooh, wee.
Yeah, Manai, it was
He was
rough.
tough.
It was a mess. Now it was a mess.
I go tough and try. I'm telling you, bro.
I
Doing
ain't
goofy
lying. I
shit.
ain't know that. I thought it was. Ooh.
Mm-mm. You thought it was just the sex with him and J Dot, the lie about him and J Dot.
Uh-huh.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
going to.
him, and then it was him compounding on because you never got clarity on nothing. Because he would never answer no question. He would never give you a complete answer from beginning to end. Period. He would never. The only complete answer we got from that boy out the whole season was, "I'm not about to answer no more questions." Nope, you cannot.
Right.
Josie.
That's the only complete
So
thing
he
we ever got
said,
from him. That's the only complete sentence we got from him out the whole season. No, you may not. And that's why I shot up and teased my wig out some more and put me some more lip gloss on and we're ready to go.
No, he said, "No, you cannot. No, you cannot." Eh.
That was the
I said, "Yeah."
Then me, that's why I
I knew
said,
he
yeah,
was full
you
of shit. Then
way
I'm
more
like,
mature,
bro,
cause
you
a
didn't drag.
disobedient spirit would have raised up in me so quick.
No, but I knew
We
he was
finna talk about it.
I knew he was exposing. So I was like, okay, girl, because I'm like, bitch, I see you, and I knew you was lying anyway, honey. I was just wanting you Jade out to get here so he can really ask you.
So
When
what?
Jade
And he said Jada couldn't come.
no. He knew Jada was coming. He tried to go down there and get Jada. And I'm
Okay.
like, you want to go down there and get Jada? Because he was trying to probably make up with Jada before he brought him back upstairs. But I told him no. I said, why would Jada want to see you after you've been talking shit about him? So that was the first sign. Then when we get up there, he didn't want to talk about it. And then if we talk about it, we gotta go. So then I knew then, and that's when I told him like, nah, bro.
Baby, that was the gag when I watched it. I said, wait a second, what now?
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
Fucking liar. That's all he is. And you just people like you gotta tell him, Jill, you a liar, bro.
Yeah.
You try to sympathize and explain to him, he gonna get you. Just say, bro, you a liar and keep it moving.
And I think with you saying that to anybody, that's the police, that's the president, that's anybody. With you exposing them, you know, you will know from that moment on if this person is a snake or if this person's behavior can change. Because once
Mm-hmm.
you start pacifying them, that's all they're gonna do is shed skin with you. That's
Chess,
all they're
yep.
gonna do. That's
And
it.
they gonna suck you back in because they gonna give you a reason why. Then before you know, you're gonna be caught up in that shit. So you guys gotta be like,
Again.
no, bro, you
Yeah.
a liar. Let's talk about something else because I ain't gonna even open that door up to act like this is up for discussion because I know you lying.
I
So if you're
know you
not admitting
lying.
to lying, ain't nothing to talk about. Let's talk about something else where we get along with because I know you're a liar, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
God,
Mm.
man, I know he gonna feel like a fool if he even watch it.
Oh, he definitely
Oh,
watched.
he watch it.
He watched before he was on the show.
Oh, he watch it. He's still watching it. Cause
Hmm.
but I really, and I know I know I would be missing. I want to know who that was dragging for Country Boy.
Trying the comments.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I really want, I really want to know who that was. Cause his friend owned up to what he had done said, and I commend him on doing that. You know why I commend him on doing that? You can't add on no more. You ain't got to think no more than when I told you I said it.
Hmm.
When Country Boy said, "Did you say?" He said, "Yeah." I said, I was like, you know what? I liked him for that. I really respected him for that. I ain't gonna lie, I respect him for that. You don't have to go ask nobody else. You ain't got to ponder on it. You ain't got to go home with it. Yeah, I said it. And what? I really liked him for that.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Cause whoever it was, I think it was something the girls or a girl or something like that. They was going in on Country Boy.
Yeah, that girl or some child.
Why though?
Mm, I don't know.
Cause
Baby, they were
Country
going.
Boy ain't did nothing. Well, from what I watched.
They were going in on Country Boy. Oh, they was like, them clothes ain't real or they jewelry. Something they were saying.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, talking about his clothes and jewelry.
But he looked
Right.
It was, and I was like, damn, But I also know going into this season, I ain't gonna take nobody lightly, cause Country Boy motherfucking ass showed me some shit. Do you hear me? When Country Boy showed me them pictures, I was like, where do you get this from, Country? So, bitch, when he said that about me, I went to scrolling. I said, I see. Well, these some old pictures, but it's him, but these some old pictures.
What picture you talking about?
You ain't see all the pictures that Country Boy had of Jamarco?
Oh yeah. Oh no, country boy, Shy, you can't underestimate
You can't
nobody.
underestimate a motherfucker.
Right, they come
Especially the
in one way,
quiet one
bitch.
or who you think quiet.
Okay, get you all the way together.
They be the one sitting at home, baby, on their computer going to work like they just typing, baby, they work in a doctor's office and find so much about you, honey, you wouldn't even believe it.
Yep.
Country boy, baby, country boy had pictures of Jamarco with weave in his head, tilted to the side.
Mhm.
Golly.
That's
I
why.
was
That's why.
tripping.
That's why you know what. That's why I don't put all my business on social media platforms. Cause you get mad with somebody, all that shit is coming back.
Look, they go to your old Facebook page and Twitter page and looking at all that stuff. You were
That's
surely
why I
right.
don't put my job and all that on Facebook. Cause child,
Hell no.
I be talking so much shit in the comments and comment videos, and I done
I
seen
be
so many
seeing you
folks get
coming on them people's
fired.
stuff, like I say, I be seeing you cover them long paragraphs,
Babe, I be making the folks so mad at me. Honey, when I said
especially
they
when
be
you talking
going
about
on my
trans
page, I
shit.
said that's a good thing I ain't got my job on it. Cause some of that stuff I be saying, I know, honey, they'll be the contacted these folks and say, "Do you know she like this? She's prejudiced. She's this."
Especially them trans issues stuff on people pages.
Oh Lord,
Mm,
I be lit,
mm.
especially on a white versus black video. Oh, babe, I'm coming through. You know,
Yeah,
when I
I
get
be
done typing,
cause
woo,
you know how Instagram be set, cause you friend with somebody, they be showing you they comments on other social media platforms they own. I would see, I said, what my night didn't come in? I see a long paragraph, honey.
child, I be letting the kids have it. They be inboxing me. They be mad.
But Manai, I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't lying. I commented one time up under something. It was a race issue. I ain't lying. The folks started inboxing Trent and said the woman said, "Yeah, I sent this to your husband just so you know, so he could know what type of wife."
Child.
Like I ain't gonna lie. When I seen y'all trailer Manai, I was shocked you were fighting. I ain't gonna lie, that shocked me. I was like, not Manaya.
Oh
But you did have done told me when we first met, you know, me and you talked about our history and all that kind of stuff. But I still was shocked. I was like, not
Cause
Manaya.
that's what folks, they shouldn't be shocked. Cause if they was paying attention to season one, my friend even said that you was known as
Mm-hmm.
the girl who would knock somebody head like this, that.
Yeah.
I just,
First
you know,
episode, she
yeah,
said
I
that.
on the first episode that was exposed that baby I fight you. You know, and I guess maybe people thought I had changed from fighting, but I ain't never changed from fighting. I just haven't had nobody picking with me. But that it has always been in me, to fight, honey. And some people be like, you shouldn't do that. You should. And I fight with my words, but it be other people who take it there. Like in that situation, I was getting up to leave. When you see me get up, babe, I had other plans. I was so over that, and I ain't want to ruin nobody's birthday party because that's just not me. So
Hmm.
I was getting up to go, but it was when somebody come putting their hand up in my face. No, I'm gonna push you back because you need to get up out of my face. And when the friend, you don't have nothing to do with this. So that's what outraged me and then to truth be told, three people walked up on me when I got pushed up on the door. So I said, oh no, I done been jumped on by five people before. Got a gash in my face right now, from that. And I said, nah, that ain't gonna happen to me no more. Not nobody jumping me. So it was just like, actually, I kind of got afraid. And I was like, oh, hell nah, they ain't finna whoop me. They already been pouring these drinks like father gone now trying to get me drunk so they can whoop me. I said, oh, this was the plan. So that's when anger came up in me, and baby, it's fight or flight, and I went in the flight.
Yeah.
Cause you would have had to been there. The folks was so gracious with the drink. Hell, get you a shot. Wait, what going on? I knew then. I said
You
something
were
in this milk ain't
premeditated,
clean.
girl.
I said something in this milk ain't clean. These folks is
not
really,
not the drink. They was too nice with the drinks.
I ain't lying, and the good stuff. honey.
Right.
They was pouring it, honey. They wanted a girl drunk. Come on, let's take a shot. I said, wait, I just took one. Hold up. What I'm taking another one for 5 minutes ain't even paid.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
See, but people would think that, oh, she crazy, she delusional. But it was a plan. It was a plan, and it didn't go the way that they thought it was gonna go.
Premeditation, girl.
Because you could just tell by, like I said, not only that, even when the fight, after the fight, and folks saw that, hey, I wasn't finna get my ass whooped. I wasn't to. That's when everybody want to change it up and the blame game started. This and that and trying to get up in my ear and tell me something that I know. Who set this up?
Yeah,
It was told to me.
Cause when y'all walk to the elevator and you say, I ain't come here to bother y'all, I ain't bother y'all. What that's when y'all stop fighting. Y'all, you end up going to the elevator to get out.
Yeah, they had broke the fight up, cause baby, I was gonna fight to the death. Do you hear me? When I get you, that's why he was bloody as a hog. Cause I want to see blood come up out of you. Cause you should have not even came up on me as a man. You know, you
Yeah.
walked up on me. I had on my heels, everything. I wasn't threatening. I wasn't taking. I actually had my shoes off and I put my shoes on to get up and walk away.
Mm-hmm.
Cause we at a nice hotel. We wasn't at no trap in the hole, no hole in the wall. I don't want to be fighting up here at these people place.
Right.
You know, but no, like I said, everything that even like when you saw us walking to the elevator, people, the main one who friend it was, began to whisper in my ear, this was side up. And I, wait a minute, side up? Who sided it up?
Yeah, but you remember when you told me I called that Sunday, like, girl, don't bitch, you
Sure
listen.
did. You got them on the three-way, baby. And try to go
Right.
back and battle. No, I'm not gonna stand down on what I know you told me.
And that's
That's
a
what you
lie right
whispered in
there.
my ear.
Step Mania, girl. What? No. We don't even talk like that. I know good well I ain't said no what? No.
Yeah.
I don't talk to
This
y'all
was
people.
not up. I said, well, wait. And I was so just, my mind was blown because I didn't come there to fight. I knew when I came, be prepared to battle. But I thought it was just going, because I know how folks act when they have their real friends around. They will really show their ass. So I knew, okay, well, it's going to be a little cattiness here. But, and then also, I wasn't dressed for what they asked. They said, well, silk pajamas. I knew, okay, it's gonna be a problem when I get in here, but God knows I didn't know it was gonna be no fight.
No, I don't yeah, I don't know. I don't think I don't think nobody think we're gonna be a fight. Cause
The
that's
child
crazy.
surprised the hell out of me. I said, that little bitty boy pushing me up to a doorway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the little short, light skinned boy. That's who.
Uh-huh. He had on like a gold robe. And then, like I said, you would have had to been there not only when we came in, you could just see how things changed. Me, Kwanzaa, and Trina
No, but
came together.
Quanta said that not told us not. She told said she said yo she said yo people. She said when they came there they were throwing shade and stuff.
They was. And you should have saw them fat as hell. One of them, you popping out your girdle showing and everything. Y'all ain't in no predicament to be laughing at people. The only decent one there was the counselor girl, the girl who was in charge of the game. The rest of y'all got stuff that can be talked about and talked about like a dog. So why are you not being welcoming to his castmates? Y'all sitting over in the corner. Kiki, Greg got to beg y'all to please. We gotta
Mm-hmm.
go on. We gotta go on. You know, we got film. Y'all just could you please let's start the game. His friends now. Yep, yep, yep,
Mm.
yep. So, and I believe after that we said, honey, we gotta sign a paper, baby, for when we bringing folks in, cause this just don't even make no sense.
Yep. And
Then
then the
when you get
police
beat
call
up,
us.
you
Remember
want
the
to run
police
and call
call.
the police and having the police harassing
Police calling
production and
my
all this
number.
and that.
Yeah, I told the police, I said, child, and then when the police watched the footage, they said, oh yeah, and I said no, I said he the one started. He touched her first.
But
Police,
it wasn't what you thought it was gonna be. You had more drinks than I did.
because at the end of the day, if you and Cedric into it, that's you and him. He the one came in from behind there, rushing you to the door.
Didn't
He
have a
touched you.
thing to do with it.
Hmm.
And after, like I said, I was headed out the door. I went finna fight. Said Cedric is
Yeah,
too
because when he
short.
called me, he talking about can he get the footage? I said, hell no, he can get on footage and blocked his number.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
baby, they wanted the girl locked down.
yeah,
Hell yeah, they wanted you locked up, down, and
right.
around.
I ain't
Gave the
lying.
police my
But see,
number
that's
and
how it
shit.
go. Cause guarantee you, if I had got my ass whooped, you wouldn't have been calling the police. You wouldn't have
Hmm.
been saying, "Oh, they jumped on her," and that. No, it was the point of things didn't go the way it was planned. You got your ass whooped and this and that, and that's why you got. Then you want to get mad at your friend. Your friend, unless so, I. That's why I just didn't understand. I didn't understand at all. Why are you mad at your friend if you chose to do this? But
Right.
it's crazy, honey.
Cause
Yeah.
it was planned. Your friend said that he was gonna kick it off and
Uh
do
huh.
and go through the whole process, and your friend backed out, and you had to take it up because you ain't want your friend to look bad. It was a plan.
And see, that's what I said. Even though, oh
Yeah, I definitely
no,
think
it
it was
wasn't.
conversation. I don't think it
Yeah,
was.
it was a conversation
I don't know
had.
about the fight, but I do think they was like, oh, we're gonna get Manaya together. But I
Yeah,
don't know about the fighting part. But I think that's why it was somebody. Wasn't kept saying
that's what
it
I
didn't go
said.
as
I don't
planned.
think I don't think the fight was planned, but it was the
Oh yeah,
plan
they
was to
definitely
get
gonna
me
get you
together,
together
to put
because
me in my
what's
place.
name kept saying, Serge kept saying it is supposed to go like this or something like that. It's on
Right.
something.
Uh-huh. He kept saying that. But see, like I told you, it was supposed to go. I was supposed to be looking like a fool and this and that. No, boo.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
Manaya Tickle.
I ain't lying,
I
cause
was
I ain't
so
got
I,
it. I don't fight a
when he
lot.
got the
You know, I ain't.
audacity to call my
That was my
phone, ask
first
for
fight in a
footage
long
after
time.
after he the one put himself in the fight. I was like, how you gonna put yourself in a fight? You didn't get your outcome. Now you calling the police to my you want to review the footage. Like, bitch, if you want the footage, go get a court
And
order.
make up your mind, is you a gangster or
And
not? Cause
because you
hell,
remember,
that
I
night
even
you want to
called you,
shoot
and
me.
you the one. And remember, I told you, I said the police keep calling. You were like, child, just let's go and send them the footage. And then remember, I
Yeah.
called and asked you first. You said, child, I don't care. And then I sent it over to the police. I talked to him. He was like, I was like, no, he started with Manai. I said, did he tell y'all that? And then I sent that footage over to the officer, and he was like, okay. I said, oh yeah, he started with her. I said, if we filming a show, her and Cedric got into it. They had their little drama. They rushed Manaya to the door. He pushed her to the door, and that's when they got to go because she was trying to leave the room. And that's exactly what he did. He came and rushed her to the door. Whether he was trying to fight her or not, you touched her first. That had nothing to do with you.
Right. You inserted yourself
You
Right.
in.
You
insert
want to
yourself,
be his
therefore you
security, and you got secured.
that part. So it's no you're responsible for that because at the end of the day, she's not touching you. She didn't even know you exist. And then he was talking about you while the scene was going. I told Sid, I said, I got it on footage. He kept on trying to talk him, and now you want paying him no mind. Cause remember when you was like about the trans
That
woman
yep,
thing?
that I wasn't gay. You
Gay,
ain't
yeah.
gay, and I
Now
paid
what
him.
are you then?
I paid him.
He
I
kept
paid
on
him.
trying to have a moment with you. He kept trying. So
Mhm.
he got exactly what he deserved.
You, you don't win when you play
Yeah,
dirty, baby.
and then gonna call the police because after you try to fight her. What you bro, y'all? That is some pussy shit. But
And see, that one reason why I stopped fighting, because before that fight, the last fight I got into, I whooped the hell out of my gay daughter, and that's the same thing she did. Ran to the police. After you've been talking about me on the internet, I asked you to stop. You didn't want to stop. So what is the next thing I could do besides when I see you pop your ass dead in your mouth? That's it. Leave me alone. I don't go out bullying people regardless of what they say. But when you started, oh baby, I promise you I will end it. And I'm not big and bad. I done been whooped before. But guess what? That taught me right then and there. You better know what the hell you doing when you get to fighting. Don't be sitting around here running your mouth on people. I don't do that. Talking about folks, no matter how bad they make me. Now, after we done got into it, all bets is off. But when
Mhm.
I'm trying to be nice to you, I'm not gonna do that. Go around this, that, talking about you, that, what, no, that's just not me. And so we even with Cedric, whatever problem we had, it wasn't that deep to me. That's why I was getting up, leaving. Have your night, baby. I tried to tell him, go on, blow your candles out, boo.
He sure did
But
tell
he
me.
didn't want. He wanted. I'm finna get hot. You can't ever get me together, boo. Ever. Sit
What
down, D. I'm
what you
finna get hot. Yeah.
what you his problem? What should his problem start from? Because I remember you telling him if it's the same person, you could never gather me. That's the same little boy,
Yes.
right?
See, you will see. It's in the thing when I was sitting down. I had on a green dress. I had a bob, and I said, I don't want no Nicoles and this and that. Folks who come in one way, and see, it was because I had already got whiff of this person. They coming out here running their mouth. Like I said, man, his thing started from him saying that the show was boring, first season, this, that, da 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 da. And so by me voicing my opinion and telling him I don't think that's right for you to say that, because why are you here? For me,
Mhm.
like I said, things have to make sense. If I sit down and I watch The Young and the Restless and that shit boring to me, I turn my TV. I don't
Right.
think, oh, I want to go on there. I
I'm
want
gonna
to
go
go be
tell
a cast
Victor,
member.
and I'm gonna go tell Victor the show is boring, and I don't want Victor to
Right.
say nothing.
Come on now. Make it make sense. Why are you here? There's other shows that you could have been winning audition for. So I hate attention seeking people who, that what it was for me. You just want a moment. You just want to talk. Because why are you here? And then, even then, you tried to call yourself backpedal. And then want to sit down after that and have a conversation. So with him. And then not only that, when you get a problem with one person, and then another person want to have a problem with you, like I said, they link up and the fire continues because they fuel each other.
Mhm.
So it was two people on that show. They was fueling each other. So it really didn't matter what I did. They wasn't gonna. Then they got a third person, Miss KK. So hey, child, all y'all go to hell.
Not all of them.
I
You
ain't
was a,
lying, but self
yeah,
Kwanzaa and D, and I would always let that be known. Them two is my favorite. They never bother me, never, try to make me feel uncomfortable or anything. But the rest of them, I see them. I watch them, how they try to act. And then it's the same thing, like sometimes when I would show up, when you done and everybody, ooh, I could see the one staring at me.
in a
Like,
negative way.
yeah, in a negative way, like y'all pumping this bitch up and she ain't shit.
Yeah.
Like that. Because when I came to the cigar scene, everybody, ooh, Manaya, ooh, you beat it. And I could see too. Well, the other one wasn't there, but the girl was there. Baby, them eyes, if they could have been a knife, I would have been bleeding and cut all open.
Mm.
That's
And
horrible.
people be thinking you don't see them, that you know you're not paying attention, you too caught up in the scene. But I be watching everybody.
If you know what's good for you, you better.
I be
Yeah.
watching them. I be watching them. But it is what it
See,
is. Like I said,
watching them
hopefully
and watching
in
them.
my season 3, these devils can get up off of me, get on somebody else.
Mhm.
Mm.
I don't know, y'all. I said, Lord, what I got myself into.
Mm. Let's change. Should be an interesting season, honey.
It really should, and I'm so happy. I can't wait to see it all play out.
Yeah, I'm excited for the first episode. First episode really good. See James and how all them met in Birmingham first. So you kind of see how everybody first met. And then of course the girls' lunch. Remember, all three of y'all went out. You Chats and Kwanzaa
Uh-huh.
that scene, and then you stopping in on Kwanzaa shop, and then Kwanzaa event for her hair stuff. So it's real good.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be. Yeah. I'm already working on the first episode now, finishing it up.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. How is
Mm.
what's up with the premiere party? What's going on?
It's coming along. I'll be down on Friday.
Okay.
I'll be down on Friday. I'm working on stuff now.
Okay. Okay.
It's coming along. It's gonna be there. Come down and get everybody confessionals and stuff, and we're gonna have a good time Sunday. We're gonna watch the first episode together.
Uh-uh.
hmm I actually got to do. So I'm working on y'all posters and stuff this weekend because y'all individual poster, and then I'm working on the intro for Alabama. Your voiceover that you did.
Uh-huh.
I'm working on that now. It's coming out. It's gonna be in the first episode. I ain't gonna drop to the first episode. So
Oh wow. Okay.
next week gonna be intense, but it's good. I'm laying stuff out now. I'm actually gonna be working on some more of it tomorrow. Um,
Oh
tomorrow,
wow.
yeah, I think
Okay. I'm
the
excited for
train
our
scene.
party though. I can't wait.
Yeah,
Girl,
you
cause
gonna
I
have
sure
a
can't wait to see our reunion and our reunion photographs and
What
stuff.
color y'all want to y'all reunion?
Oh, I champagne gold. Wasn't it champagne gold?
yeah, it was yeah, it's real. You gonna like it. It's cute. It's come
It,
out
you
Monday.
you
It's
gonna like it, Manaya. Everybody looked nice. Everybody looked nice. You
it
gonna like the
drop
you
on
gonna like
Monday.
it.
Well, they photos drop on Monday, and the reunion come out on Tuesday.
Okay,
I'm
I got
just about done, but I'm actually gonna work on this weekend. I'm gonna finish laying some stuff out this weekend. Then I have one more layer because I don't think I'm gonna fly out to Thursday because I don't have to be back to do Nard scene to Thursday. So I'm gonna wait till Thursday morning. So I have Tuesday, Wednesday, and then when I leave Thursday, I'm coming right down to y'all early Friday morning. I'm gonna be down there with y'all for the whole weekend, doing confessionals and then the reunion. Not the reunion, but the premiere party.
okay, yeah, cause I done took off.
Oh yeah, I'll be up. I'm gonna do y'all confessionals, Kwanzaa's, everybody's, and I'm gonna probably stop in Birmingham, do these first, or go get them, and then just take them back home, and stuff like that. Cause I'm just gonna get the first 5 episodes of y'all confessional cause y'all gonna air up to the GDR festival.
Okay.
So I just need to get like at least 6 good episodes, and then I'm gonna come back in December to get the rest of them after the festival.
Don't that sound like it's so fun? December is tomorrow. It seemed like
Show do good.
it seemed like it'd be so far, but that shit comes so
So
fast.
fast, bitch. We
Try a
looking
little
at
bit before
Thanksgiving
you know it.
already.
Halloween almost here, and after that, honey, it all gonna fly on in.
It's all going yup.
And Taiwan say he having a Halloween. I'm just gonna come dressed like a boy. I don't dress up. I don't
I
believe in
don't need it. That's why I
Halloween.
said I don't dress up like different on
I
Halloween.
don't
You
dress
don't
up for
believe
Halloween.
in it,
Uh uh I, ju- I believe in it. I just don't dress up.
right? I had somebody here at my job tell me something because we doing a pumpkin contest and this and that, and I don't believe in it. That's the devil's holiday. Well, don't partake, but no holiday belongs to the devil or God because we made them up.
Right.
Right.
We
That's
Very
made them
fact.
up,
true.
honey.
Very true.
Because including Christmas, Jesus wasn't born on no 25th of December. It's been proven that he wasn't. So, all of it is paganism. I can understand why folks, will say that, because of all the decoration. But I'm just a theme person. I
Yeah,
grew up
Manaya
like
love a
that.
good thing.
Yeah, my family, I can remember one of my great aunts, she decorated for every holiday it was, baby. Easter, 4th of July. And that's how I am. I got decorations at my house for every holiday. And I
I
don't put
girl. I've been on my own since I've been 21 years old. I think I got my first apartment. I was like 21. I put up a Christmas tree one time in my whole life.
Girl,
One.
shut your mouth.
I swear to God, one time.
Now,
I
if I
just
don't do
don't.
nothing else, baby, when I tell you I'm gonna throw it up for Christmas. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, I've been fighting and resisting the feeling of getting non-traditional because I I'm so kind of old fashioned that I see now people put up a Christmas tree for they have Halloween decorations on it. They have you know. So I've been fighting the urge to put up a Halloween tree. I'm like,
I've
just
Halloween
wait
seen a
tree.
till
Halloween
Christmas
Stop.
when
tree
I
before though. I
I
saw a
ain't never seen a
Halloween tree
Halloween
before.
tree.
go. I went in the store and now I'm not lying to you. They got Halloween decorations like
Yeah,
ornaments. I was so surprised to see ornaments that you put on a tree. And I got a
yeah.
black Christmas tree. I was like, okay, well, I need to put up me. But then I was thinking, Manaya, just wait, because it's gonna take the magic away from Christmas by you already having a
So
tree
they
up.
have a Halloween Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby, people doing it.
That
I
is
saw one of my friends.
crazy. That's some crazy shit, bro. No shit. What the
I
fuck?
saw it
They
before.
got actual ornaments with skulls, faces of skull. Like I went in Dollar General and I was so surprised. They even now got Halloween cards. I never saw that before in the
Nah, I
past
ain't
unless
saw
I just
that.
overlooked it.
See, I ain't never seen
Right.
that either.
They got cards that said Happy Halloween, Happy Thanksgiving. And I was thinking, I have never seen this before. And I thought maybe I was just not paying attention to years past. So y'all just
Probably
confirmed that
so.
this a new
We probably
thing.
just weren't paying attention. It's probably been out. We just not paying
Yeah, okay,
attention
I can
to it.
probably do with the cards, but a tree from Halloween? What the fuck?
I ain't lying. They got it going on now. You like you have people that do a Valentine tree. They put, and I always said that was lazy
Yeah, that
folks.
that that
They don't
that too
want to take
much
their
of
tree down.
that too much steam for me going on, child. No, I don't need that much steam in my life.
But yeah, I'm telling you, I got one friend, actually my nail tech who do my nails, a black girl. She keep her tree up all year round, and she just changed the stuff for each holiday or
Each
whatever.
holiday.
Which would be
Mhm.
smart. Which would be smart if you a tree person like that. Why you gonna take the whole tree down and then have to put it right back up the next week? Cause
Yeah.
these holidays
I
coming
guess if
by
you
like that, like
especially if you
we.
went to yeah, again I think especially if you went to themes or holidays.
Yeah, I would keep it up too if I were her.
Yeah, yeah. But reason I'm also superstitious because, baby, my family, ooh, honey, read the hell out of you. You got that tree up and New Year's and came in. They get to telling you all type of bad luck.
Bad luck,
You know,
child.
some people keep theirs up to Martin Luther King birthday.
Oh yeah,
Longer than
yeah.
that sometimes. Shit.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
I put one up one time.
I know sometimes it's a lot of work. One of my homegirls, she told me it was so funny. She showed me her tree and she actually put a garbage bag over the whole tree and just push it up into a closet. And each
What?
year she just pull it out. It still be standing up. It ain't ticking down. The ornament still out.
I just plug that bitch in and go
And just
put you
plug it
know.
up, fluff it out a little bit, honey. Straighten up this ornament, that ornament, and the tree. Because when you are taking the whole thing down, I know for a fact it's a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
Have
It's
to
a
put the
lot of
ornaments
work.
back in the correct box and make sure you.
Exactly. To
That's a
make sure,
lot,
and especially if you got real, like glass ornaments, you can't
right?
just throw them up in there because, baby, next year they're going to be broke up. So you have to take your time, wrap stuff up, and it do be a lot.
I worked at a nursing home and I was over activities, assistant activity director. And baby,
Okay.
I put that tree up. I said, "Well, God damn it, that's why I don't do it at my house. This takes too motherfucking long."
It take a long time. It do
Hell
it's
yeah.
it's work.
It's a lot of work.
Especially if you into detail too, girl. I ain't
And
doing
see,
all
that's
that.
me. And I don't like nope. Now the only part that people can help me with is the fluffing the tree out. After that, I don't want you helping me because I gotta hang the ornaments how I want them
Right.
How you
in the
want to see it?
spot that I want
I
Yeah.
them.
want right. I know what I want them, and you ain't gonna do it right. Move out the way.
Okay.
Uh-huh. So that's why I don't see how folks who have kids. I think if I had children, they'll have their own little tree that they can decorate them back. Ain't look, ain't
Okay.
none of your little ornaments from school going on my tree. You can put your picture in a snow globe all you want to, right?
Your little tree in the garage.
Oh, right. Well, in your bedroom, put your ornaments on there,
Yeah,
but
okay.
this right here is for presentation, honey.
I ain't put
Presentation matters.
and but you know what I do, and I'm about to stop doing that too. I decorate my bathroom with them towels and stuff. And I go in there and Emmanuel done fuck the towel up and he wipe his hands on it. And I'm like, look, I'm gonna take all this shit down because you ain't doing my bathroom shit right.
Oh yeah, men gonna do that, child. They get on your damn nerves. Don't care nothing
Oh, they
about no
get on
Especially
my
decoration.
guests. You got
nerves.
guests over. The guests get to wiping their hands on it.
That gets on my nerves.
Yeah,
Oh, they
I
get on
used to
my
have
nerves.
tiles in my bathroom. I took them out for that exact reason.
I'm gonna
When
take
you
mine
go up
down
in there,
too.
one thing about it, sometimes folks be knowing what they be doing. They will wipe their hands on it and then turn it over to the side where ain't no
Right.
handprints on. And then you go up in there and start investigating, looking at things.
Investigate,
Like, oh,
baby, baby.
somebody
You
done
be like,
wiped their hands
wipe
on
their hand.
this.
Oh yeah.
That's why I took mine down. I said, no.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Because it's something about that towel. You see that towel, dry towel hanging up.
And
Hell
that's
yeah, and you
just
see it up there for decoration.
you
Mm-hmm.
see it decorated up there.
It's new and it's fresh, honey. I'm gonna wash my hand.
Be mad as hell. Who done wiped that? And ain't nobody gonna know who did it.
Child, cause you know you wrong. You know you
Oh
wrong.
my
You ain't gonna say
goodness.
shit. Well, me. Mm-hmm. You seen that paper towel over there?
But
But
now
that's
you
fun.
got me thinking about putting up a tree this year.
But good, that's funny cause men, they are so they don't be caring nothing about no
They don't.
decoration.
They
It's
be us with
just
all that
so
detail shit.
yeah, it's just so funny the difference between like when you go out. I know me and Trent have been out shopping, and I just be asking his opinion, and I can't even just be just saying yeah to anything. I'm like, I need you
Right.
to definitely
Child,
give me your
just trying
opinion.
to get it over with.
I'm
Yeah.
ready to get up out this store. That's what they be thinking.
Child, y'all trying to be detailed and shit. I do not care what the child
Uh
look. Mm-mm.
I stopped taking
Mm.
Emmanuel with me. I leave his ass right here in this bed. I say I'm going somewhere and I be way somewhere else. Cause I don't even cause I can't ask him his opinion because he ain't gonna say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh,
how men are.
or you get the shoulders. I guess you like it. Oh,
Emmanuel had done got so bad he pretend like he on the phone. I'm on the phone. I be like, motherfucker, you ain't on that phone. Put that phone down. Come help me get this shit. And it be for you all the while.
Oh yeah, honey.
yeah, cause y'all them shop. Oh, I hate going to store shopping. Oh, it's so. Ugh.
Ain't
Oh,
gonna
it's so
lie, I love
therapeutic
it.
to me. Oh my God. I can have a
It's
bad
therapy
day.
to me too.
I
And
can
you
have
know
a
what, Misha?
bad
That's
day.
that's something like what you said. I had to get
It's
on.
just
I
time
had to.
consuming though. You got to roll the card and look through this and look through that.
Greg, it's so therapeutic for me. I swear to God.
Me too. It
That's
makes
why I
me
like to go
feel
to
good.
Amazon.
It made me feel so good. I could have a bad day and I could go in a store and I just get lost.
Me too.
I just get lost in it. I love shopping, every aspect of it.
Me too.
I don't care if it's grocery shopping. I just love to shop, and that's bad. That's
Now
why I
I
don't
ain't
never
gonna
have
lie.
no
That's the one
money.
thing I hate to do. Oh,
I like the grocery shop.
way I hate doing that.
Yeah, I
I
think
really do
I
not
know. I
like
rather
doing
I
it.
prefer grocery than clothes shopping and
I
retail
don't.
shopping.
I done start. I only go to grocery shopping when I know, like, if I have a taste for something, I'll go get it. Cause if I just go grocery shopping, I'm gonna buy everything but what I really want. Because I'm going for the necessities: milk, bread, cheese,
You
egg.
got you,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Now, if I lay here until I'm like, oh, I want some spaghetti, I'll get up and
See,
I'll go
and
get
that's
some
my
food.
thing, Misha. I
Yeah.
have to make a list because if I don't make a list, I'm gonna start picking up stuff
You gonna
that
get
Right.
I
off
don't have
track.
no business
Yeah.
picking up. That's even with my household supplies and everything. When I go out, I have to make a list because child, I find myself up in the store picking up something, and I know I
Yeah.
don't have no business picking it up.
And sometimes you come home because my ass, I do a lot of thrifting. So I'll come my ass home and have the same thing twice. I gotta go take the shit back. I'll be like, God damn it.
Yeah,
So
a
I know
list do
exactly
help
what you
though, because
mean.
you would get sidetracked going to the store. You're like, oh, and especially they got a sale. Like, oh, they got a damn sale.
I be
Stop by
Hell
by
snapping
get
that
the
yeah.
stuff
fast
all the
time.
time, honey. If you don't get up out of here, man,
Right. Let me stick to the list.
I got a thrifting habit. I would go, baby. I loves me a good Goodwill and a good Value Village, baby. I'm in there, honey. Especially
Hmm.
for like pictures on the wall and stuff like
Oh
clothes
yeah,
too, baby. I be in them people's store.
oh
especially a
yeah.
good one. Oh, a good quality one.
I
Mm-hmm.
like thrifting, but it has to be a good
A
thrift
good
store. Cause
store.
when I
Yeah.
get in there and everything just everywhere, oh, I gotta get up out
No,
of
I
there.
don't like that either.
Yeah, I gotta
Mm-mm,
get up
no,
out of
Misha
there.
be going to them the good ones on North Side. North Side got a good one.
Like they
That's
got
a
this
good one.
other store. It's right across the street from Starlight, the old drive-in. It's called a
Hmm.
50% off store.
They got good stuff
Baby,
there.
baby.
I already know Atlanta thrift stores probably got some baby, some good
Oh,
things.
Manaya. I done went in the thrift store and I'm telling you, on clothes alone, I done spent like $100 on clothes alone because I'm so small. So if it's long enough, I could get it. It's
You can
like
get it, make it work. Yep.
I could get in it and make it work. Baby, I'll be like, oh, I gotta stop this. I used to hide the stuff in the trunk. And I say, baby, go empty the garbage can. And by the time that boy been I went outside and empty that garbage can, I done snuck that stuff inside. That's a shame, Greg. That's a shame. That's a habit.
I
Yeah.
know, girl, but when you like you said, when you see something, you like, oh God, this is too sharp. I gotta get this.
I gotta get it.
Uh-huh.
Cause if you leave it, you done.
Oh yeah,
Even if you leave it and walk around the store and think about it and go back
Child,
to
you
it, it's
can hide
gone.
it and call yourself talking about you coming back tomorrow. I guarantee you somebody who straightened up that store and found it and
It's
put
hmm
it back where
gone.
it go.
and
And
took it.
somebody then got it.
It's gone.
Hmm.
And God has I got an eye for it. Baby, I done walked in the store and I done found like some good shit. I goes in them thrift stores and I be finding some good shit. Like the resellers be mad with me talking about how you found it, bitch. I looked. I took my time and I looked.
Yeah, in a thrift store, you dang on show. Can't be with that Russian. Ain't no
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
I love a good thrift store, honey.
Yeah,
I ain't above a thrift store, honey.
me.
yeah.
Some people they be
Northside
talking about
Drive.
they don't want to wear them clothes and this and that. Child, please.
You wore your sisters and they were funky and filthy, so why not wear these? Shit, you wore hers.
They are not
Right.
fucking filthy.
I hate people that say that. Ooh, that just gets my goat. I ain't wearing that stuff out the thrift store, but you would ask me to borrow a shirt or a pair of pants.
You right.
Right. It's the same. Right. That
It's the
part.
same process.
We'll wear your shit real fast and steal it and never see it again.
Ooh, not the stealing.
Child, yeah. Come over to your house. Y'all going out. They, oh, I like it. Let me wear this tonight. Girl, never see it again.
Never see it
I
again.
used to hate that. Baby, I get to hiding all my stuff. I ain't got that.
Right. Gotta make your house trade proof. Or like, you know, when trade come on, I'm hiding everything.
Oh Lord, I don't miss
I
them
ain't lying.
days. Baby, I don't miss them days at all. Oh, baby, you used to have to hide the knife under the bed, put another knife under the pit. It was just so hard for these trans girls with these tray
Try
bars.
I get my whole little knife thing that didn't especially if the man spending the night, get the whole knife thing,
Got
hide
to
it,
hide it.
hide my purse somewhere where he
Mhm.
won't even look.
Yeah, I put
Baby,
my laptops up,
I ain't
everything.
lying.
You
I
know
ain't
what?
lying.
Y'all, thank God that never happened to me. But my white friend, she used to fuck everybody. And the boy she had sex with, he came back the next day and she worked overnight. And he told me that she said let him in till she come home. And I wasn't thinking. Baby, I left and went to I think I went to my car, the garbage can or something. That boy had done almost cleaned the whole house in just that quicker time. Almost cleaned the fucking house out. And I had to pay that girl back because it was my fault that I let him in. I had to pay that girl. He stole the radio.
It was one of your friends.
No, it was one of her friends. She had fucked him. Let's say she fucked him Friday, and I seen him there. And then Saturday, he came home. He came over there like about 4 o'clock in the morning and she said, let him in, but she didn't. He
Oh, okay.
came there to steal. And I wasn't thinking. And the boy, by the time I went, I don't know if I went to the store or something, but by the time I came back, he had done stole, remember the DVD players when they first came out? He stole the DVD player, he stole her radio. It was like 3 electronics that he stole. And I had to pay her back because I had let him in, which wasn't no more than right, because she didn't tell me to let him in. He told me she said let him in. That boy sure came there and stole that girl's shit.
Wow.
Yeah, and I said, you know what, bitch? Next time, just don't even answer the motherfucking door. Just don't even answer the door. And I just stopped answering the door. I look at him through the window, and she was like, did such and such come over here? I'd be like, girl, I don't know. I was asleep.
So he stole. He came back after he stole.
Yeah, they fucked again. 3 or 4 more times.
Oh, child, yeah, the girls will be stupid like that.
Oh yeah.
They really will. You
She
will be
would pay me back
surprised.
my money, girl. You still let him over here, girl? Get my money back.
Oh, yeah, you know me and her had words.
Right.
Oh, you know I let her have, you know I let that hoe have it like a fucking Sunday meal. Oh, bitch, you know you made me pay you back and you still fucking the boy. Oh, but girl, you ain't
Right.
pay me all of it, bitch.
Right.
It don't matter if I paid you $1 of it. You still fucking the thief.
That part. Ooh, that's the worst. Like, you
Yeah,
crazy? The dick that good?
That's what you be
baby.
thinking, cause baby, once you steal from me, ho, you gonna
That
want to
part.
kill me.
Bitch, you a steal again. You to me, you're a thief forever. Ain't no way.
Charlie, you a thief for fucking ever.
Yeah, trade, baby, trade is baby. They still
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't
But
have no more use for you. I don't care how good it was.
Yeah,
you a
I'm
Cause
thief,
I
done.
like,
can't trust you.
no, you
But
good.
that's
I'm
one
good.
thing I think the most high about me. I haven't been stolen from
Me
that
neither,
many
thank
times, and when it
God.
have been, it's been little stuff. Like I had a nigga came over, spent the night, and it's a little. They had these like Bluetooth little things you plug in. It looked like a real phone, like an old fashioned phone. You plug it into your phone. The boy stole it. I'm like,
Sly.
are you serious? Now I gotta go on Facebook and tell everybody you done stole this little phone. Like,
Now, it's the now I got to for me.
I'm telling you, look, I'm telling you, cause baby, I'ma have to go on there and put your picture up there.
This
And
this
knowing
ever
you done fell asleep and I done took all type of pictures of you laying up in my bed.
right. This ever happened to y'all? Like when I first moved here, I had met this boy and he came over, but he took his gun out and laid it in the kitchen on the counter. And we did what we had to do or whatever. Don't you know, I was so scared. I had them got up and I waited until he opened the door and got on the other side of the door and gave him his gun. He was like, why you
What?
just
Girl,
ain't let
yeah,
me get
I
it?
done did that. I done
I was like,
did that.
bitch, you gonna be on that side of the door. So if you try something, I slam this motherfucking door in your face. Bitch, no. You shouldn't have brought that gun in here. You should have never brought the
Ooh,
gun
yeah.
in here.
So did you see the gun in the beginning or you
Yeah,
seen it
I
later?
saw it. I saw when he took it out.
Oh, I would have said you gotta go. No, I'm
I
good.
wanted it so bad. I was like, ooh, I wanted
Oh,
enough to die for it.
go.
Enough to die for it. And that because I don't know why he took oh yeah, I know why he took it out. I patted him down. I was like, my because a friend of mine had just got killed. And I was like, can I pat you down? He was like, well, let me tell you
Oh,
right now,
no,
I got a
yeah.
gun. He was
I
like, the
ain't.
bullets ain't in it, but I got a gun. He was like, the bullets in the car, but I got a gun. I was like, so what, you gonna pistol whip somebody if they come in? And he had but you know that gun still had a bullet in it. And
Hmm.
I gave it to him after he walked outside. But I was like, I gotta stop this. Cause and then them boys get comfortable and get to playing with them guns and them guns go off.
Go out, yeah.
I was like,
And
I
Hmm.
ain't
then
gonna
not
fuck with
only
them
that, I
boys.
had when I was escorting, I had a man come to my house, and I had been dealing with him a whole bunch of times or whatever, and he had a gun on him, and he told me he had the gun, and I told him, because I would always ask them, do you got any weapons on you? And I searched them at the door.
Right.
And so he had a gun, and I told him, he told me he had it. I said, well, you gonna have to give me the gun, and I gotta put it up while you up in here. And so I got the gun, hid the gun in my closet, and I would never forget. We were getting high and what a can on. So my spider senses, honey, they on an all-time high. So I hear my window. We sitting on the couch. I hear somebody at my bedroom window. I could hear the screen being removed and everything. And here I am telling him, is you alone? You came here alone, didn't it? Because I know that somebody is at this window. And he telling me, nah, baby, ain't nobody. Well, just give me my gun. I go out there and check. I said, no, you ain't finna get that gun. I said, we gonna get somebody here to check out right. We finna get the police. That's who we gonna get. And you try, I'm high as a cooter brown. I done called the police. They trying to find out, well, who car this is right here? You don't got nobody in there with you? And I'm like, nah, ain't nobody in here. But I need y'all to be checking outside to see who around my house. But long story short, come to find out, the guy, daylight came up, he went outside, same thing. Okay, I put your gun out here on the porch. You go sit in your car. I put the gun on this chair. Then when I go back in the house and lock my door, you come pick up your gun. I'm
Hell
not
yeah.
lying to y'all. 2 months after that, this boy was arrested for robbery, had killed a Mexican, and had an accomplice with him. And he calls me till this day. And I told him, I said, you ain't no good. That's why your ass is in prison now. I said, I know you was trying to set me up to do something to me. No, I wasn't. Somebody was outside. Cause how you just gonna go down for this 2 months later? Y'all thought
Right.
y'all were finna do me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they had
But
you on the
you call
radar,
the police
sister.
though?
Baby, I called the police, didn't care how high I was. And he better be glad I didn't say, well, yeah, somebody is in there. And they got a gun. Because I was petrified. I was petrified. I said, oh, Lord, they're going to kill me. Because I just knew he had somebody with him. I wasn't no fool.
Girl, you remember when they was killing the trans girls in New Orleans bad? Like it was one would die every month. And this girl, she was light skinned, she was a pretty girl. She used to work at Charity Hospital. She was a surgical tech. I had just talked to this girl, just talked to her at the bar, at the roundup, at the bar. We had just talked. I seen her get up and go with this young boy. This what they say. They say she robbed the young boy, took the boy money, and. So she came out the next night. The boy came back. She left with the boy. The boy took her to an abandoned house. The boy had all his friends at the abandoned house. They all fucked the girl and killed her.
Oh, yeah, that's what sometimes, folks don't be understanding. The boys, honey, they do, like the girls, but they be mental,
And,
deranged.
and
And
you know
they'll
what?
do you,
And
baby, they'll have
Manaya,
sex with you and kill you.
Manaya, you know what I say all the time when I read a girl, just like a girl just got killed, what, last week? A girl just got killed last week. A boy killed her at a hotel.
I saw that. And you know what be so sad, Misha, when I go through the comments, how people try to act like it's our fault.
Yeah. It's our fault every
When I
time.
know this for a fact, sometimes, most of the times, we be minding our business. These
Mm-hmm.
men come for us. I have never in all my history of being Manaya saw a man out and said, I'm going after him. I'm
Right. Me
going to
neither.
speak to him. I'm
Me
going
neither.
to present
Right.
myself to him. No, it's the
Right.
man who invades
Yeah.
my space.
Yeah.
And then when I tell him, well, you know that I'm trans. Oh, you a fuck. I saw one trans woman recently. I don't know how old the video was. The man was kicking her all in her face. You a dude. You a
Oh.
nigga. You a nigga. And I'm like, and ain't nobody tried to help her or nothing. Kicking her all in her face, picked her up, slammed her.
Ooh.
Nobody tried to help.
And you know what I always say,
That's why we need guns on us.
and that's why I got me one.
I ain't
I wouldn't give
lying.
Manaya. I wouldn't give a fuck if the sun don't rise or set. If a nigga come up on me, whether I'm with my husband or not, and he gets disrespectful, I'm not giving you a chance to physically hit me. If you come up to me and say you a fucking nigga, I know what the outcome gonna be, because the world not gonna look at me as the victim.
Oh, they
They,
gonna say you tricked him.
that's the first thing they're gonna say. I don't care how manly you look, how deep your voice is, how big your Adam's apple protrude from your fucking neck.
And
They
oh, I'm
always
so
gonna make
glad you
you the
said that,
fucking.
Misha. Misha, you
Mm,
know what kills me about this world? And they do it to us so much. You know, I heard another trans woman say this, but they do this to us before you transition. When you was just a gay boy, you would have people to point out how feminine you are,
right.
how you do everything like a girl. But then when you transition, they try to focus on, oh, you doing this like a man, and you
Mm-hmm.
doing it, you acting this type of way, and da da da. Women don't act like that. It's so crazy. And
Yeah.
that goes back to even the thing you said, they will swear up and down, I can tell you a man. But then when something like that happened, oh, you should have told them. You should. I thought you already could tell.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's either
Mm-mm.
you can't or you can.
It's a lose situation for
It
us.
really is
It's
for
a
us, baby.
lose. And then like, cause I used to always say, when I see a trans girl get murdered or something, I was like, well, what did the trans woman do to put herself in this situation? And then I had to think, just exist, because most trans
Mm-hmm.
girls, they not approaching a man. Most trans girls, we running from them. If anything, we tell them that 9 times out of 10, Greg, we tell them that we are trans to make them leave us alone. We don't tell that for them to come up on us. We say, well, I'm trans, right?
I
We
ain't
tell that to them for them to leave us alone.
Sometimes, yeah, you be hoping that they'll say,
You're hoping that they say, oh, I don't fuck around like that, and walk the fuck away. But nowadays, they say they fuck around and call you for a week, come over, and then kill you. That shit is, and then when you prosecute they motherfucking ass, they giving them the lesser sentence that they can. 2 years probation, 6 month probation, 5 years low.
Yep, because that's what they in an outrage about here. That it's a boy, he was 17 years old, and he killed an 18-year-old trans woman last year. And they trying to give him the youthful offender. Youthful offender for killing that girl.
Hmm.
So
Mm.
meaning that he'll get out and it'll be wiped off his record or whatever. But
It's
that's sad.
bad.
It really
Mm-hmm.
is.
That's that, and you know what? I'm gonna say this too, and I look at Emmanuel sometimes when he be asleep. I be like, you just don't know. You might have saved my life, because I was doing some fucked up shit at a point in my life. You know what I'm saying? I was really
Mm-hmm.
doing some shit that I knew had consequences behind it. I was fucking with this white man, y'all, and this white man did not want to do what I told him to do, baby. Like, I was doing some fucked up shit. Just say that. I ain't gonna incriminate myself. I was doing some fucked up shit. And I look at him, man, I'm like, you don't know, you probably saved my life. Cause
Mm-hmm.
everybody ain't gonna take a L. Everybody don't take L's well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody don't take this shit well. I might have been one of them girls in the motherfucking motel rooms. Somebody done came up in there and fucked me to death, and let his boys fuck me to death and killed me. Or even,
Mm-hmm.
but who, and then who wanna live through all of that? Who wanna live through getting beat up and shot and can't walk, and who wanna live through that? You wish you was dead. You know what I'm saying? Who wanna
Mm-hmm.
live through all that torture? It's
Well,
just
some of the girls they do. Cause I know a girl, she got shot in her throat and still escorted.
What?
mm-mm, mm-mm,
Yeah, I
mm-mm.
just seen in Atlanta this boy. Um, I'm sure Misha probably seen on the news. Man robbed at gunpoint at Atlanta hotel by a man he met on the jaywalk.
Yeah, I just read that tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all got a lot going on up there. They just found that man from who escaped from jail in New Orleans.
Oh yeah, they just
Baby.
got him.
And we're blowing kisses at people.
Hmm. I said,
That's just
Charlie App still dangerous.
5 months
Then
is a long time to be free though.
he
If you've been
I
locked
ain't
up,
lying. He built, baby. They says, I ain't lying. I know whoever he was with by pregnant.
cause he fucked the shit out of them left, right, and center.
Baby, that cootie cat ought to be so.
they probably gonna put her ass in jail too.
That's what I
But
said. That's what I was asking yesterday. I was like, what do they do? What are they gonna do
Cause
with the
you can't,
person?
cause ain't no way that you could say, well, I didn't know. Yeah.
Right. Ain't no way. Y'all
mm-hmm.
been
Oh yeah.
talking. He ain't just met you. Y'all been talking.
Mm-hmm. But I knew he was somewhere in Atlanta anyway. I said, oh yeah, he in Atlanta, right up the street from New Orleans.
I would I wouldn't have came to I would have went somewhere smaller. Well,
Smart. I
no,
was just about to say the same thing too.
it's but I assume he knew he was gonna get caught. I knew you ain't think it was gonna be no 5 and 6 years before they caught you. I'm assuming you knew they were gonna catch you. And they said they had been watching the house where he was
Mm-hmm.
at for a month.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing.
I'm
It's
too scared of the police for you to come hide out of my house. You got to get gone. We can have one night of
Oh,
fun.
that
You got
part.
to go. You can't stay
But I
here
girl.
can
for
meet you
5 months.
somewhere. Meet you so you ain't coming to my house. Mm-mm.
Oh, I remember y'all. I was uptown
I
New
done had
Orleans.
that to happen. I had trade up in there before and
Me too. And what I was just about to say, me
into
too.
my door and
Them
arrested
SWAT came
everybody
there
in
and
the
kicked
house,
that
including me.
motherfucking door in.
Are you
I,
serious? The SWAT?
hell yeah. This motherfucker had done left. It was Idaho or something. They had done went up there and killed them people and robbed them people, and had done
What?
flee to New Orleans. A boy and a girl had done flee to New Orleans. They caught the girl. Here I am, hot pussy, hot mouth, thinking I'm somebody, thinking I got a man, and they had been watching that boy. They had
How
been
long was
watching him.
y'all? How long was you with him?
Oh, he had been in the neighborhood for a couple months. I had just started messing with him, and wherever he was, they must have got mad with him and told that he'd be down the little street where we stayed at. One morning, I called myself getting up, thinking I'm a woman, opening the doors and the windows and all that old shit. And he said, close the door, close the front door. I closed the door, left the back door open and the windows open and whatever. Where I was staying at, it had 4 apartments. One in the front, one on the left, one on the right, and one at the top. I was the one on the right at the top, at the left on the top. And they had in New Orleans they had metal steps, so you could hear somebody coming up the steps. Them combat boots, you could hear it. I'm just thinking it's somebody going to the back door of the neighbor house on side of me or whatever, whatever. All I hear was boom. When I look up, it was a gun in my face. They had on all black. I just went to my knees. He was like, "Damn, they got me." I say, "Got you? What the fuck you mean got you?" The man sat me down. He was like, do you know who this is?" I was like, "No, I met him this, that, and the third, this, that, and the third." He was like, he told me what the boy did. The boy killed an old couple and robbed them and like he did some shit. He did some shit. And he had been gone for like 6 or 7 months and they called him. Luckily, he said, "No, he don't know what's going on. I just, he's just a dude in the neighborhood that I met." Luckily, he said that. I didn't give a fuck he called me a dude or not that day. That's one day I took that motherfucking word.
I
I
ain't
ain't try to
lying.
fight that. I ain't try to say I'm no trans. Fuck that. I'm a dude. And I sure the fuck did. And the SWAT officer like, "Well, you might have to come down for questioning and this, that, and the third." I had to go to court and everything behind it. I
Yeah,
had to go.
but the thing about it, I
That's what
haven't heard what they gonna.
got
I
time
didn't.
for
I
these
didn't.
criminal trades, honey. I had one at my house, had and did just that. Had robbed a white woman, and I ain't know nothing about it. And next, I
Nothing.
get up one morning, I see the U.S. Marshals at my window. They at my front door.
There
They
they
like,
coming,
come on
baby.
out. And good, I was so goddamn mad because I ain't know who had then saw the news and told on me. My little neighbors next door, I stopped speaking to them and come to find out it wasn't even them who told it. But baby, that was a scary feeling.
Yeah.
Guns and stuff draw down on you.
Did he kill him in your seat, or it was somewhere else he killed him?
In my case, he didn't kill them. He just robbed them, and
He
it was
just
here in
robbed
the
him.
city. Yeah, he just robbed the white lady, and it was here in the city. And they had got him on surveillance, and they was saying, "Do you know who this is?" Had it on the news, and my dumb self didn't even know. I ain't even know nothing about it.
That shit's scary.
Cause one of my
I'ma have
friends
some dick.
afterwards had told me they said that they seen it on the news. They saw him.
Well, mm-mm.
They told you that after the fail before.
Uh-huh. When they went and came and picked me up from jail, it actually was my god sister. She said, "You didn't know that?" I had already. I thought you knew because I saw him on the news and I knew that was him. Not only did he rob the white woman and he come to talk speak of a thrift store, he broke in the Alabama thrift store down here. The one that sit over there by Walmart, threw a brick through the window, and then so damn dumb didn't get nothing but $2.
Was he like
Crazy.
a older person? He was like a YN.
He was young. He was young. He in prison right now to this day.
How long was he at your house?
Me and him went together for a whole year. We was together for a whole year, and so
It took him a
like
year to catch you.
no, see in the beginning, he wasn't on that type of time. I
Okay,
guess, and it
gotcha.
just got, I ain't the type of girl to support no nigga. So
Sure
I
the
guess
fuck
when I
don't.
feed you, or whatever the case may be, when I eat, when I smoke my weed, you can smoke with me, but I ain't going out just saying, "Oh, I'm finna go buy such and such this."
Right.
So
Oh, so
he
y'all was
just got
together
tired of
together.
being broke, honey.
He was
I go
staying
get
with
my
you.
own money. Yeah, we was together
Mm.
together. Talked to his mama and all of that. And when they had him in the county jail here, I was going to visit him. His mama will come pick me up and take me down there. But so babe, can't do this criminal activity.
Shy. Cause you think about it, I
Robbing
haven't.
people and stuff. Cause I could have, cause the police was talking to me like I was there. Cause I was like, honey, I don't know what's going on. Well, you shouldn't have fucking criminals at your house. Excuse me.
I haven't heard anything about the woman though that they charged the girl that he was shack up with. Did they take her to jail too?
I
I
don't know,
haven't
but
heard
she
nothing
better
about it.
she better be lucky if they don't, cause baby, they question you like you there. I'm telling you, that man had me on my knees. I was like, sir, I don't know nothing. He was like, you gotta know something. You don't know who you in your house. I'm like, sir, I don't know nothing. The boy had to keep on saying, dude don't know nothing. I just met old dude and this, that, and the other. And I was like, but I still had to go to court. I still had to do all that kind of stuff. It ain't over just because they take them. You got to go to court now. All that behind that old
Yeah.
shit.
Your prosecutor probably try to um
I said, I don't want now another nigga that associate with jail. I don't want that.
No thugs and all.
No shit, cause that shit fucks you up. That shit come back to bite you.
have you involved in some stuff you don't know nothing about.
Nothing.
So no, cause you gotta think about hell. Thank God it be the police who show up. Cause what if the who they shooting you?
Well, yeah, that's true too.
Cause some people will retaliate, honey, when they find out who it was.
And kill everybody in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Betrayed them, they be
That's
doing.
what
They ain't
I
gonna
be
tell
on my little
you.
niece about. She 14 and liking her some little boys, and like I told her, you make sure you don't be hanging around these thugs and shit to be doing stuff. Cause when they shoot them and shoot the car up, they ain't trying to find out that no innocent bystander in
And
there.
yeah, they don't even run through their mind, baby.
And then the killer part about it is sometimes them motherfuckers will shoot up the wrong car, the wrong people, just cause the car look alike or this, that, and the third. Cause in New Orleans, they thought what's her name? That rapper girl. They thought the boy was in the car with her. They jumped all on top of the car, shot that girl up. That boy was nowhere to be found. Killed that fucking girl.
The 19.
Mm-hmm. Could have got
Mm-mm.
yeah,
And
yeah.
New Orleans dangerous any fucking way.
Oh yeah, child. I thank God every day of my life. I was so stupid down there on the stroll and just don't know.
How long you stayed down there?
When I said, well, look, I used to go down there. I went on 3 different occasions. Um, the last time I went, that's when I got jumped on, and I ain't been back.
Baby, I try
But I used to
out,
love New
baby.
Orleans.
Mm-mm.
I
Yeah,
They,
ain't
like New Orleans got some of the best food though.
and the
Oh
best
yes.
trade too. Them
Oh
niggas
yeah, the
ain't them.
trade. That's why I fell in love with it, cause the trade, coming from Alabama, you ain't hardly have no guys that coming up on the stroke. Well, if you was on the stroke here, no you. I was just fascinated with. Okay, the men is actually, they talking.
Yeah.
They ain't ashamed.
Mm-mm.
But child is dangerous too.
Mm-mm. They
Hmm.
it's just dangerous.
Did you know
Like
that the girl from New Orleans, Misha, Missy Maya?
yeah, I knew Missy Maya.
Mm,
Missy
she
Maya used
got
to stay right across, like in the sixth ward. I stayed on one block, and Missy Maya stayed 2 blocks over.
then Trey killed her too.
Yeah,
Mm,
Missy Maya was a pretty boy. He was a pretty
mm-hmm.
boy, and
Being
I
messy.
don't think very, 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 very messy. But I don't think nobody deserved to die. You you know, just don't fuck with him no more.
Yeah, what was the premise of him dying though?
Right. This is what they say. They say Mr. Meyerhead was telling people that he was going with the boy, and really was going with the boy. Say he really was going, and was like had proof he was going with the boy, and the boy didn't. The boy wasn't taking it and killed him. Hmm.
Sometimes, yeah, I think it just depends on, you have to know how to fight your battle. Sometimes it's just best to, when you have a disagreement with a boy or whatever, just leave them alone. And because some of
Yeah.
these people don't have nothing to live for, have no family that care about them. And hell, they see, hell, if I kill you and go on down the road, I got free house and board, and I can go down there and do what I want to do with them sissies in the prison. So, um,
And
I just
then
think sometimes girls shouldn't do that.
I also in New Orleans, it's like you could get dick. It's worse than Atlanta, Greg. New Orleans is worse in Atlanta with trade and getting fucked, and it's just it's there. It's just there. So if one don't work out, why not go and get another one if one don't work out? It's
Right.
just there. It's there. When I used to be on the stroll, I never came home with no more than $1,000 within my shift. It's there. It's there. If you want to be a good girl, they got guys that want to be with good girls. If you want to walk the beat, it's guys that want to fuck with you walking the beat. It's all type of niggas down there. You want a thug with goals in his mouth, walk out there, you will find one. You want a church boy, they got them too. It's there. It's just there. So why are you? It's just I don't get it. I don't get out people. Period. I don't get that. Period.
You said he went in. Birthday sister.
You said
Mm,
what?
I think Misha phone went out.
Misha? Yeah, thing went out. Okay, I'm about to get out of here. Manaya, I will be seeing you next weekend, honey.
Okay. You said Friday you coming down.
Yeah, I'm coming out. Yeah, Friday, Saturday, and from Sunday. The episode will be ready this week. I just got to add y'all confession. I'm adding that Friday night, so Saturday I won't. We could kind of have everything done.
Okay. That'll
All right,
work.
well, you have a good night, honey. Thank you.
I will, and I'll talk to you later.
All right.
All right.
All right, guys, I'm about to get out of here. Long live. I will see you guys again on live for the premiere of the next Sunday, 2 Sundays from now.